why it's gonna be interesting doing Hazel Treat. Yeah. How is everybody? It's been a week. I've missed you all. Oh, the baguette smacks have already started. Just remember, the baguette smacks just mean I love you. That's what they mean. Oh, before I forget, I'm doing everything. Why do you have to use 2-day open? So I'm not sure what happened actually. My shoulder was bothering me last night to where it was kind of hard to lift up stuff. And then I woke up this morning and all right here to here, it's just, it hurts to where it is very hard to move. So that's why it's in a sling. Nothing is broken, so we can calm down about that. It's more to try to help alleviate the pain, and so gravity is not pulling too much, because even gravity pulling on it is not fun. It's not fun. So I'm going to be doing everything one-handed today. Luckily, on Foundry, I get to use WASD. Yeah, that's what we're thinking. It might either pop out of place or it could be a pinched nerve. We're not sure. I'm gonna, if it's still hurting like this tomorrow, I'm gonna go to our local urgent care or something. I kind of really just did not have time today. Made doing some tech work interesting. I again had to do everything one-handed. Luckily, the work I'm not working too hard. It's, yeah, because I did have to work today, but I wasn't at the pizza shop. I was doing tech. And hi, Sliithrr! I was doing tech today, and it was just a lot of light programming, so I could do everything with my left hand. Luckily, I had an assistant in the light booth, so if I needed help, I was just like, can you do this for me, please? And my sister is coming with, luckily, it's a job that I can bring my sisters to assist me, so my sister has been driving. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I'm really hoping it gets better, because I'd like to not call in to work on Wednesday at the pizza shop, because I will need both arms for that, and I really don't want to call in. Hope it gets better soon. Get rest. Don't put yourself... Of course. Don't worry. I've been resting as much as I can. Sleeping has been interesting because it was very hard to go to sleep last night. I had to take a muscle relaxer to help things at least not hurt as much so I could fall asleep. But we'll see what happens. I'm probably gonna have the cartoon me up talking during gameplay footage today. On the bed. You know what, B? That is smart. Do you guys mind if you don't get pug snorts? Because I know you guys really like pug snorts, and I know that's usually part of the, Hazel Tree. You don't mind? Okay. Because I can at least, I can't hold much, but I can at least, like, hold it in place against my chest. Okay. We'll do Hazel Tree on the bed. And she's on the bed, too. So there she is. There's the baby. Let me take my headset off so I can go over to her. My love. My love. Hello, my love. What are you doing? Oh, we'll give her pets, though. We'll give her pets. We'll give her some nice pets. No, you gotta wait. But you know what, B, I know how I can make this. No snorts. So you ready? You ready, B? This is what I'm gonna do. You ready? Boop. Boop, 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 boop. She gets boops. She gets boops instead. Right, Hazel? This is from B. And I'm sure the rest of chat would like this to be dedicated to them too, because they have missed us very much. the baguettes have missed us. Good girl. Huh, my baguettes have missed us. Oh, lovely. I know she's missed you guys too. She'll look at the, every once in a while she'll look at the computer. And I know she's missing you guys. Oh, lovely. Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. She could talk, I know she would say, thank you, everybody. I love my tree. The trees are yummy. Oh, baby. Mwah. One more boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, snoots. Oh. But yes. I don't know what else I was going to say. But how have you guys been? How is, for those who celebrate Thanksgiving, how is everybody's Thanksgiving? And even if you don't celebrate, how was everybody's week? I missed you guys all last week. And I'm going to scoot just a little bit, but I will keep cam so you can see Hazel before we go to the PNG tuber. It was good. I got roommates on the DLC. Yes, I saw that. I saw that you got Raymond and Marshall. I'm gonna head to bed. Night, everyone. Have an amazing day's night, and I hope everyone is doing all right and gets better soon. Remember that you are all loved. Thank you so much, Cyrus. Have a wonderful sleep, and remember that you are loved as well. Okay, darling? Have good sleeps. Have a good day tomorrow. Lots of bunny loves and hugs. Bye-bye, honey. Thank you for stopping by. I always love to say hi to everybody. And remember, baguette smack is just a way of saying I love you. Love smack. Or my dad would say love tap. You know what could be the good thing about this, though? Bright side, I could learn to become ambidextrous. Time to start practicing writing with my left hand. Never know. Never know. Oh my goodness. So, let's see. What else happened since last time I saw you guys? I almost did 38 houses on the DLC, and it almost took me 2 hours to get Francine to leave my island. Ooh. So you wanted Francine? You had Francine leave? Oh, who'd you replace Francine with? Who do you have instead of Francine? Or have you yet to get your villager hunt done yet? Excuse me. Oh, Francine is going to be replaced by Static. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen a picture of Static. Let me look up Static. I can still do things with my left hand. Luckily, okay. Come on. Boop. Come on, give me my keyboard. Thank you. Animal Crossing Static. Here we go. Oh, he's a cranky. Oh, he's the little cranky electric squirrel. He's the 1980s squirrel. I need a cranky. I haven't had a cranky since Angus, and I don't have all the emotes for cranky. Well, hopefully Static gives you those emotes. He's a cute little guy. He makes me think of, like, neon lights, like 1980s style neon lights. I'd kind of be down for a sticker of him. He's a cutie. He's definitely a cutie. Looking at all the fan art of him. Little Koopa Toot. Aw, somebody did a little plushie of him, and you can get him with his New Horizons outfit or his OG little yellow and green leafy outfit. I think I like him better with the jacket, for sure. His newer design looks better than the other. This is cute. He's cute. The Needles will be replacing Anka when she leaves, and Pecan replacing Sherb. So I actually used to have Pecan. She is a cutie patoot. I loved her very much. I did let her move away when she asked after I got her photo. Can't remember, who did I replace her with? She's such an old lady. Is she? I don't even call her an old... she doesn't seem like an old lady for me. She's like... I know she's a snooty type. You have her on the DLC? Oh, okay. Yeah, I had her on my island. If I do see her on DLC, though, I will be making her a house. Because pretty much with everybody except for Pippi so far. Because I used to have Pippi as well. And I didn't like her vacation concept, so I didn't make her a house. But a bunch of villagers that I've been seeing come back up, that I've had in the past that come onto the archipelago, I've been making them vacation houses. Just because I'm like, I love you and I miss you guys. But Pippi was really weird. She wanted a convenience store, which I mean, mood. But I was just like, how do I make this a vacation home? And I wasn't sure what to do. And she was yesterday, and so she's not on the island anymore. She seems like an old lady that wears hoop earrings. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. So who is ready for some D&D with the Snow Patrol? Same, a lot of my old villagers are showing up. Isn't it cool? I like it. B is ready for some D&D. All right. Let me just... I'm going to transition us over to gameplay. So, myself and Hazel and the sling are going to be going away. Do not worry, you'll still hear my lovely voice, but you're going to be seeing a cartoon. So, how we go? Let me just on their fan. Let me press the button that will let me have your chatty chats up where I can see it. Let's see, about JJ, hi. It's not I don't have a cast right now. I have a sling. I hurt my arm really bad. I don't know what happened. Exactly. It just started really, really hurting this morning to the point where like even gravity was taking its toll on it. So I have it in a sling to try to alleviate some of the pain. All right. Letting the peeps know. You may need to get it checked out if it persists. Yeah, I definitely will. I will indeed get it checked out. Worry not. I will have it. I will definitely try to get into urgent care or something tomorrow. Tomorrow or Wednesday. Most likely tomorrow. I just have to do it before I go into work tomorrow, because I do lighting for the high school theaters here. Speaking of star, Pokemon gotta catch the star. All right, I'm about to undeafen, guys. Here we go. Oh, my. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, was I kicked out of the session?
I had to redo a setting, so you may have to log back in.
Okay.
That's all.
For showsies. No problem.
Is wife joining?
I would think so. Let me give her a message.
She needs Foundry link again.
She needs the link?
Trashy does.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. For new content, I brought the Hitman game for the PC. Ooh, nice. Less than 15 minutes, and there is a BTS song, Butter, Move Like Butter, that you added to your playlist. Nice. I love that song. It's a catchy song. Smooth like butter, like criminal undercover. La ba 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 ba.
Want.
I haven't put 2 and 2 together either. I'm lost. Ah,
Sleepy.
I feel that.
Alright, so we all here? Except for, actually, Xyken just jumped in.
Yeah, looks like we're all here.
Ayo.
Okay, we all ready?
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
Indeed.
Just to recap what happened last time, y'all went around, had a bit of fun. Our dear Tabaxi managed to break every one of her limbs in a very unfortunate accident involving a floating rock.
SMH.
Then the party managed to pseudo heal her using Feywild magic, and then proceeded to get captured in the treehouse of a young children's gang.
Ah, yes, I
Been
love Peter
fucking
Pan.
kidnapped.
Look, just because you got one shot first, you don't need to be salty here.
It's just Peter Pan. It's fine.
Peter Pan's about to get his boot up his ass.
I mean, when has he not?
Alright,
Oh
so
my.
yeah. So you all, after having been knocked unconscious, everyone but Maxathulu,
Trashy and I also
Are not unconscious, yeah.
yeah, we went peacefully.
yeah. Well, they knocked you out unconscious nonetheless. Once you got picked up, they made the tree actually knocked you out.
Oh, okay.
So whether you went up peacefully or not, you are unconscious.
Interesting.
All right.
I
Fair
didn't
enough.
think I could be unconscious. But I'm rolling with it.
You can't under most situations.
Got it. Okay.
There are still things that can override that.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
a
yeah.
tree smacking the shit out of you, I imagine.
I will DM Trashy about what actually happens if she has a clear understanding.
Appreciate
But yeah, so as you guys all fade to black, and the tree scoops you up, an unknown amount of time passes for you guys, and you all wake up in a room, hands tied behind your backs, kneeling against the wall in a wooden room. There's a couple windows. It's not dark by any means. Pillows are scattered around the room. I need you all to roll a d20 to see who wakes up first.
D20. Where's my macro?
Bev is having a nice cat
Oh.
nap.
Fucking nat 20 for the first roll. Let's go.
Nat 20 as well.
So that's why
Fuck
Trashy
yeah.
as well, if you look at your DMs.
Look at it.
Yeah, so Ophelia and Amora, you two managed to wake up the quickest.
Fuck
And you both wake up to look around, seeing that Rakaroth, Slither, and Bev are still almost completely passed out. Head hung low. Just kind of there. There's no one else in the room other than a small creature in the corner batting around a pillow. As you look, this is what the creature looks like.
I love
Oh,
it.
it's so cute.
It's a tentacle cat.
It's
I
Star.
love it.
And he seems happy playing in the corner. What would you two like to do?
Xyken says that's the cub.
Yeah, that's what I just said. It's Star.
I would like to wake up the rest of our party first. Xyken, are you okay? First off, real quick.
His mic is having issues.
Oh, Discord did the fucky wucky. It's a Discord glitch. You have to restart your entire Discord. Anyways.
So how would you like to wake up your party members since you are currently tied up and a couple feet away from each other?
They sparkle.
I still have well, no, wait. Do I want to do that?
Is Lovecra also tied up?
Lovecra is nowhere to be seen.
Well, Lovecra's nowhere. Oh, he was with me.
Not anymore.
He was on my shoulders. Anyways, can I just like throw my shoulder into whoever's next to me?
Roll a strength check.
Please it not be me.
Okay, do you go to your left or to your right?
Do I know who's on either side? Who's on either side of me?
To the left of you is Bev, to the right of you is Rakaroth.
I'll do it to Rack.
Okay. So you go ahead and kind of throw yourself. Ophelia, you watch as she kind of suddenly, just flings herself at Rakaroth, throwing her entire body weight, armor, and all into this Dragonborn.
Yeah,
and as the metal armor scratches against the electric crystals, you guys start to see sparks. And that does wake you up, Rakaroth.
I forgot about that.
So
This
Rakaroth, you
fine.
slowly begin to come to as the electricity knocks you awake.
He's still having technical issues.
Okay.
Okay.
He'll be groggy and talking to himself for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. At this point as well, Bev, you begin to wake up, however, Sliithrr, you are still passed out.
Yeah.
Ophelia's gonna take a good look at the little kitty. And she'll just questionably just say, Star? Like,
As you speak, the cub looks toward you, certainly surprised that you can talk, as it's been in this treehouse now for hours alongside you, and you haven't spoken a word. But does not respond immediately.
I wonder if this child only speaks to Baxi.
Well, I believe his mother spoke Elvish, if I remember correctly.
Well, his mother also spoke to Baxi. Which Elvish probably shouldn't be their native language. They speak cat meow.
Well, why don't you try
she's gonna ask him that.
As you speak it, once again, he does not respond, still kind of just looking at you.
Alright.
And instead, he kind of walks up to you, Ophelia, and puts his face really close to yours.
Oh god.
And you see the green orbs of his eyes just staring at you.
While that's doing that, can I try to get out of my bonds?
Yes, roll dexterity.
Just, wiggling around.
Okay, yeah, so it takes you 5 or 6 minutes. While this whole debacle is going on, but with no one watching, you do manage to snap the ropes.
Okay, but I pretend I didn't, so it looks like I'm still bound.
Okay. Yeah, so you're free.
Where's my dragon?
As you do this, you do hear Lovecrow's making noises, and you see him sitting on a branch outside the window, seemingly unable to come in.
Okay, as long as he's safe. Just stay there. Don't move.
Leave me again.
Please, little baby bird.
At this point, Bev, are you doing anything?
Ophelia's still speaking in Elvish.
I know.
Just vibing.
Just
You're not gonna
looking
try to
around.
talk to the cat into
I'm
Maxie?
pretty sure she's probably still in, some sort of pain. But vibing.
You feel completely back to normal.
Oh,
Bev.
thank God. I'm just gonna wait and see if this little shit replies back to Ophelia.
As you're talking, you see the cat kind of tilt its head, or the beast kind of tilt its head, and then as you're talking, attempt to shove its face inside of your mouth.
Aw.
And then just look up at you and blink.
Oh my God. This is so fucking funny. Okay.
Down.
While the cat is trying to suffocate Ophelia with its head, Amira's gonna just kind of call out into the otherwise empty room. Hello? Anybody else here that's not furry?
You hear rumblings from somewhere below you.
Okay.
Like people moving around, doing things. You can't quite make out what those noises are, but you can hear that happening.
Okay.
Bev, as soon as you say that, immediately the small beast pulls its face out of Ophelia's mouth.
To which Ophelia is gonna be spitting out some fur.
And looks over at the other cat,
Meow.
seeming.
Meow. Don't do that. Don't
Poor
sigh like
Fox.
that. I didn't mean to Okay.
We're like
My bad.
half an hour
My
into this.
bad. I
You
didn't mean.
cannot be pulling out the thirst card
That's
already.
not what I meant.
You
It was
cannot
just
be doing
supposed
this.
to be funny. It is a child. I didn't mean for it to come out like
Don't
that.
do that. We're on Twitch, Maggie. This is
I am
illegal.
sleep deprived as well, okay, fucker?
Oh my
I'm
God.
fucking dead.
My
I'm so
brain
dead.
isn't connecting the dots right, okay? Let
As
me
the-
live my life.
As the cat turns to look at you, its head tilts, seemingly in an understanding way, but it still doesn't respond.
Okay. I'm just going to take that as a yes, that this is indeed Star.
Okay. My apologies. I have to run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. At this point, Sliithrr, you do begin to wake up.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You groggily come to and you see Ophelia next to you spitting out fur from her mouth,
Trying
For
to
some
communicate
reason.
with the child.
and a small beast, the beast you saw in the image earlier, looking at Maggie with a little bit of interest, as Maggie is like drooling.
Ah.
I've got so many questions.
No.
Just like I said to the others, when you wake up, you're tied up, hands behind your back, with pillows and other things around the room. Is Rakroth able to talk yet? Can you talk, Xyken?
Maybe.
Hello!
Yay!
So you're awake as well at this point,
He has
Rakroth.
Oh,
just
okay.
come.
You can
More
talk
as
and say
the-
things.
Amora shoved herself into you.
Yeah, she kind of like yeeted
Oh,
herself
yeah, I
at you
did.
and nearly like caused an
I
explosion.
shoulder checked you like a fucking linebacker. But hey, you're awake, it's fine.
I don't remember any of this. What happened?
Where am
No,
I? Who am
Don't
I?
worry about it. While he's sitting there, can I secretly try to untie Bev?
You can. The Displacer Beast makes no attempt to stop you. It sees you, but makes no attempt to do anything
It
against
is-
you.
Okay, cool.
Baby.
I'm slowly.
At which point, as
What?
you're doing this, the small
What
beast
was-
rolls over onto its back
Oh
and
my
begins
god.
playing with one of its tentacles,
I love
Uh-huh.
him.
which look incredibly creepy considering they keep opening like a Venus flytrap and closing with spikes
it's
on the
fine.
inside.
It's fine.
I want
What was its mom's name again?
Oh, I don't have that in my note.
I can't fucking remember. Well, God is dead. I don't know what to say. I can't fucking remember what
The mother's
kitty's
name was
name was.
Durlagron.
How the fuck do you spell that?
D-I-R.
Okay, hold on.
While this is going on, whatever's going on, can I break my restraints? Am I still restrained?
Make me a strength check.
Okay.
Are you trying to break them or just get out of them?
Just straight up break.
Okay, yeah, strength.
Oh.
So you struggle, but you have some of the crystals on your arms intertwined with the rope, and you're unable to break the bonds.
Oh my god.
Okay, well I tried.
As this is going on, you guys hear Sliithrr call out in a language you guys don't seem to understand.
Speaking
Hiss once again.
common, nitwit.
Did I get Bev out of her restraints yet?
Yes, you did.
Okay, can I do the same thing for Xyken?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Well,
At this
blind
point, as
man
you're
is
doing this,
speaking in
roughly
tongues.
30 minutes have passed. You guys have been up there.
Okay, so now tell me how to spell the mom's name.
D-I-R.
You know what?
L-A-G-R-A-U-N.
Okay.
Just spell it how it sounds to you. Nobody's gonna spell check you, okay?
I
worry.
don't fucking care. I'm asking the child a question.
It's
Thank
continuing to play with its tentacles. It doesn't even respond to you at this point.
It's so
Okay.
cute. So I
That's
think
perfectly
they're
fine.
below us, just so everyone's on the same page.
And it's at this point that you hear someone at the end of the room where there is a door. All of you hear footsteps on these stairs on the other side of the door.
Oh.
Do we know who took us, or do we just only know that it's a tree?
You guys saw some of the children. You guys saw the guy who specifically told you to stand down or face hell.
Oh yeah, huh.
But you don't know anything about them other than that you've seen them at a glance.
Alright. So here's the deal, guys. Either these children are just gonna kill us, or I don't know what the else the fuck they're gonna do. They're just little tiny little beans. What are they gonna fucking do?
Eat us?
I guess, yeah, they could do that.
But if
What
they
do-
wanted
what
us
do-
dead, they would have done it while we were unconscious.
Maybe the sound of our screams make us taste sweeter.
Maybe they need to torture us.
Is there anything
I don't know,
you guys
this
are
is the
gonna do?
Feywild. Anything could happen.
I'll save my shenanigans for later. For now, I'll also try and break my restraints.
Okay, make a strength check.
We're in a tree. Honestly, I don't know if escaping is a good idea.
Okay, yeah, so even with the disadvantage, you do manage to break your bonds.
Yeah.
Takes you a bit longer than the others, but you do manage to break it.
Is Ophelia out of her bonds?
No.
Mm-mm.
It's
I haven't
just-
gotten that far.
Bev,
Okay.
Rakaroth, and Amoira and Sliithrr at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna
Rakaroth
help.
and Ophelia I think is the only one left.
I'll help Ophelia.
Okay.
Uh,
So at this point,
Claws.
as you all are there, Bev, I want you to make a dexterity check.
yes, sir.
see whether you hurt Sliithrr in the process.
Ah, beautiful.
Yes, you do.
Ah,
Oh no.
amazing.
So,
That's
you
all I
managed
can
to
do.
you managed to get to help Sliithrr, but in the
Ophelia.
process, your claws do scratch through his arms,
Ophelia.
causing like 8 damage. So Sliithrr, you're gonna take like 8 damage.
Wait, why me? I thought she was helping Ophelia.
Oh, Ophelia? Ophelia then. I thought it was Sliithrr. You
Oh, I
said
broke
Sliithrr,
mine.
but Ophelia. Then Ophelia
Did I?
takes 8
Fine.
damage. So yeah. Claws dig through Ophelia's arms as
well. Sucks to suck. I don't know what to say.
But now you are all free.
Freedom!
At this point, the voice you hear is now right at the doorway.
Well, there's nothing we can do. Let's just wait
Quick.
for him to come in.
Pretend you're still bound.
My apologies, I'm back.
Brilliant
Put my arms
idea.
behind my back. Yes, we're still
Oh.
bound. I'm still tied up. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not free.
We all got unbound.
Oh,
Yes,
they're
we're all
yeah.
pretending
so
that we're still
tight.
bound.
Okay.
It
Bev cut
hurt my
your
wrists.
ropes loose and you took 8 damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
my,
as she
my
cut
nails
your
are a
ropes,
little.
her claws dug through your arms.
My nails are a little sharp. My bad.
Alright. So as you all sit there and move yourselves back to look like you're bound, the door opens and a small boy, barely, not even in his teen years, walks through the doorway, looking at you all. He seems relatively carefree, doesn't seem that too much afraid of you. And in his hand, rather than any sort of weapon or anything, he carries a small birch leaf. What he's holding. And he looks at all of you. And he notices you're all awake now. And goes, Did Scabatha send you?
Who?
Who?
Wait, isn't it that one bitch?
Scabatha.
Is that isn't that the lady that does the child sweatshop or something here?
Isn't that one of the witches?
And he looks among you
Yeah.
and looks at Bev and Ragroth and go, well, at least 2 of you know who she is, so that kind of confirms my suspicions, but what about the rest of you?
I'm honestly not sure who you're talking about.
We
What
didn't
about my
get
notes
sent
from
here
the
by
last
anyone.
session? I lost my notes.
We were sent here by Witch and Light.
Or bitches?
And he kind of looks at you guys and obvious he doesn't know who Witch and Light are, based on his facial response. But that very quickly clears as you watch as Star scampers to his side, kind of rolling around at his feet. It's at this point that I need people to make a perception check.
Perception. Oh god, what is that? There it is. Normal. We.
Alright. Everyone but Bev and Sliithrr.
Damn, I hate the Feywild.
The Feywilds.
Actually, not that. I was looking at the wrong one. Everyone but Bev.
Oh.
You rolled an even number.
Notices that the boy's shadow is much larger than his actual body.
He is a man.
He's a changeling.
Terrifying. That's fucking terrifying. It's a hide
I'm
behind.
talking like 3 or 4 times his size. Like it covers almost the entire back wall as soon as he enters.
God. Is anybody else seeing this?
Seeing what?
What's the light source that is projecting the shadow?
There's a window up above you that light is coming through.
Okay, so by all reason, there's no reason why the shadow would be as large as it is.
Nope.
That
There's
is
a what
correct.
now?
Okay. Well, addressing that,
Yes, I do see it.
I'm willing to bet that this kid is a lot stronger than he looks.
He looks over. Well, at least one of you's smart.
grr.
Damn, what a fucking little asshole.
Audibly grr.
Audibly, with all due respect, grr.
And he kind of waves the little birch leaf he's holding around and points it at each of you, and you watch as it changes color at each one of you it points at.
Ooh, what
Or
color is
Bev,
mine?
when he points at you, it turns green. Ophelia, when he points it at you, it turns orange. Rakroth, when he points it at you, it turns red. Moira, when he points it at you, it turns black.
Why I'm
And
staring at
Slither,
him
when he
hard
points
for.
at you, it turns white. Each one a stark neon version of its color.
A neon black. I would kill to see that.
I think it would
It's like
kill
a
you
dark
if you saw
saber
it.
from. It's like a dark saber from Star Wars. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, like this isn't. Well, there's remnants of the normal color of the birch leaf. This is now a stark version of the color I just told you.
Okay.
At which point he pulls the leaf back and looks at it, seemingly investigating it himself. Before looking at you, all of you, and going, well, it seems you're all harmless, so can I ask what you're doing here?
I don't know whether to be insulted or. Well, first off, can I ask why we're bound?
Couldn't be too careful. I tend to know spies roam these parts, and when a party such as yours approached,
So now
Spies
that
for
we've
who?
established that we're not spies, you
Got the
wouldn't mind
greens.
if our hands were free.
I mean, he looks around the room, looking through several of the mirrors that are scattered around the place, and seeing as you've unbound yourselves, I was aware of that before.
Of course, they're
Right,
here.
good, because I was getting really tired of pretending. She takes her hands out and, like, kind of wrings her wrists.
Props for effort, though. It was a good try.
Isn't.
So if we were
Is this the kid
spies, where
that-
would we be spies from, if you don't mind my asking?
As I said before, Granny Nightshade. Scabatha.
Yeah, that bitch.
Been
She
hunting
has-
me for a while now.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
kid
Oh,
from the
y-
wanted poster!
You're that one kid that's on that poster thingy.
He kind of looks at you a little bit confused and go, I've been on several posters, madam.
The one that's currently I'm pretty sure it's probably always your picture. I don't fucking know. I haven't been here that fucking long.
Let me bring up my notes. Okay.
It's the one we saw when we entered this godforsaken place. What, the witch McGee wants you?
Which McGee?
Which
I love it.
Hey, she took my height. I'm not gonna fucking whatchamacallit.
Respect
You're
her.
hurt.
Yeah,
Garner and
it was the poster outside Nib's cave is where you saw it. Right
yeah.
outside Nib's cave. The one that said, look, if you bring him in, you can get anything from her storage.
Anything from her storage?
Any one item that she has, basically, was what the note said.
Your height back.
Yeah, but I don't want to fucking trade a fucking kid for that shit.
What if
What if?
big brain time? What if we take the kid there, act like we're giving her to him, but really, we're setting the bitch up for a trap?
I mean, we're hunting her anyways. I don't see why outright just murder isn't off the table.
I mean, I'm down to fucking kill her anytime.
We
But-
didn't even kill the last sister, but you know what? We might as well make a set.
Well, also, would
What's
he
happening?
even want to cooperate with it in the first place? Also, we don't know exactly what she'll fucking do to him as soon as she, gets him. What if she pulls some witchy shit that, fucks up something?
Yeah, it's not worth the risk. We don't need to do that.
I
We'll
mean-
just fight her head on.
Fisticuffs, let's
Well,
go.
why don't we just have him point us in the direction?
Yeah, he probably knows where she's at. Hey, kid, where's she at?
He points down through the window that you guys can see, one of the windows on the side of the building, not the one above where you guys were bound, and points towards a massive hollowed out log with several trees off in the distance.
Okay,
Country
so
Acre
yeah.
Woods.
Wait, I was like, wait, we
that.
already knew where she was. Why did we ask that question?
Well,
He does
verification.
then say and go, I would rather not show myself to her. She does not believe that I'm behind all this.
Behind all of what?
What?
She
She doesn't-
believes I have just left her employment, so to speak.
What do you work
Other
for?
situations have come up.
What
So
type
if it's
of
at all possible,
situation?
I'd rather not be used as bait or anything of the such.
So what did you used to do for her? What was your role? And what's she capable of? Tell us everything.
As you say that, you feel as the room starts to get warmer all of a sudden. The leaf in his hand turns a dark crimson.
We've
And his
asked the
eyes
wrong
flash
question.
with memories that he's spent time putting down.
Oh, God.
We've made a very unfortunate question.
However, after a couple of seconds, everything seems to return to normal. And he sighs and goes, I'd rather not go into it.
Oh.
Understood.
So there's nothing you can tell us that could help us hunt her.
Not much that I can do from that point.
That's unfortunate. But alright. Also, this cub won't answer me. Is his name Star? Do you know if his name is Star?
Tilts his head and looks at you. His name is Star. Yeah,
Ah.
how did you know?
His mom's looking for him.
His mother sent us to look for him. She misses him
His
dearly.
mother.
Yeah.
Yes, his
Indeed.
mother.
Do you have any proof of this?
I do, actually. She, Ophelia reaches into her bag for the mirror ball and shows it, to Star and the boy.
As soon as Star sees this, the boy doesn't have much of a response right away. But as soon as Star sees this, he leaps out of the air, both tentacles grabbing the ball, and proceeding to basically roll around the room with the ball, excitedly.
So
Sideways, so
cute.
like he's wrapped
Kind of
around
cute.
it, but his momentum kept him going, so he's like Beyblading around the room with the ball.
Fuck yeah.
Is like how he's doing around you guys.
Meow.
I love
That's
cats.
kind of adorable.
And he's moving relatively quickly, so you guys hear him like meowing quite excitedly as he's spinning at high speeds. And the boy looks at it, looks back at you guys, and goes, well, I don't think I've ever seen Star this excited, so I'll assume that what you speak is true. If his mother is looking for him, I will return him.
Thank you.
Do you know how he got here by chance?
I found him near one of the mountains, if I remember correctly. I wasn't sure how he got here, but I knew he wasn't from here.
Okay. That information is good enough.
It wouldn't perchance anybody having a leash, would you?
Got rope.
We can't exactly
You are not
carry
putting
this
a rope around this child.
He kind of like scratches at the side of his head and goes, we tried to put a leash on Star, But he kind of ate it, so we've stopped trying.
How do you
Uh,
suppose we have
must
this
consume.
feline creature follow us?
I didn't think you'd have to. I can get him back myself. He seems to follow me around.
Oh, that would be
perfect.
wonderful if you
Bye,
could.
thank you so much for the
Do you know how
resub.
to
How
get
are
Wait, you know how to
Like
get back?
Carnival.
I have ways of getting back.
Bruh.
Oh, well, fuck all this nonsense. I'd like to go home.
Well,
We still
don't
have all
you and
things.
Ophelia still need to get something back from...
Don't you have a sense of duty?
I mean...
I'd like to be able to not reveal my secrets to the whole world.
Listen, I lost my ability to untie knots. I'm really not that concerned, to be honest.
I mean, that's a
But I
fucking
mean,
dude.
I guess.
How the hell did you untie us?
Non-magic rope.
Right.
Yeah, she can't tie any. She can't untie. What is it? Is it magic or unmagic? You can't untie.
I can't untie magic ropes.
Okay, yeah, unmagic rope is fine.
Normal rope is fine, but if it's magic, I'm fucked.
If it's magic of any kind, it can't be touched by her. It just kind of just gets worse.
I
But it
just lost
completely
my
useless
height, though,
enchantment.
honestly. But
Okay, fine, but
I can understand Ophelia's.
if we lose our way home,
Yes.
Go on.
Cry.
just saying, we have a way home right now. We can't go backwards. We don't know what's lying ahead. We're in the fucking Feywilds. Normal, sane people would be taking the out right now.
Cowards would be taking me out too.
If you
Are
haven't
you calling
noticed,
us sane?
Cowards!
if you
It's at
haven't
this point that
noticed,
you guys notice the boy is sat down in front of you guys, just listening.
I bet
Have you-
he's enjoying this.
if you haven't noticed, dearest, this group isn't exactly normal.
I'm perfectly
Unfortunate.
normal. What are you talking
Yes,
At
about?
this point, he
I've
laughs
caught on to that.
quite loudly
Ugh.
and goes, "You expect me to believe that this is abnormal to me? I live in a walking treehouse, dear."
Fair enough.
Honestly,
Myra just looks
yeah.
outside and see that Lovecrow's now just sleeping.
Yeah, he's just on a branch, just like
He's
he's
just
not
snoozing.
even like curled up. He's just like dangling over one of the branches, just sleeping, like full on limp,
it'd be like that.
Well, he looks comfortable.
sunbathing.
I mean, for Pete's sakes, this fucking little baby has fucking tentacles coming out of it. Honestly, it's not the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
And by the way, at this point, he's finally stopped spinning, and is kind of now dazed at trying to walk straight and continually walking in the wrong direction.
Oh my god.
He is adorable though.
I know that pain, buddy.
So
Ophelia's gonna catch him before he falls over from his dizziness.
Okay. You take a couple steps and pick him up. And you see the boy go to interject, but hold his tongue for a second.
Oh no.
Oh,
as
no.
one of the tentacles immediately lashes out at you in response.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Latching onto
Yeah.
like the top half of your head, so you just have like a tentacle like sucking at the top of your head.
This is
It doesn't
very-
hurt or anything, doesn't do any damage.
It just probably feels a little weird.
It feels extremely uncomfortable.
Well, I was not expecting this.
You see
Maybe
the
don't
boy once
touch
again
the
laugh.
flailing tentacle cat.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Couldn't be any worse than Jim on my head.
Fuck that guy.
Sorry,
R.I.P.
just didn't
Jim.
want him to
Alright,
hurt
so does
himself.
anybody have any idea what our next plan of attack is? Are we
That's
going to slay a witch, I guess?
It's at this
Yes.
point that one of the door opens again rather quickly, to which the boy turns around very quickly, almost as if he's to be like, "What is it?" And a younger boy's head poked through, a couple years younger than the one sitting in front of you, and goes, "Are you going to send them to the unicorns?" And you see
Unicorns?
the boy immediately, like, the boy in front of you immediately, like, slam the door and send him back downstairs.
Unicorns? Should we be visiting unicorns?
What?
I've never
You see-
seen a unicorn.
You see him sigh and say, "I'm sorry about that. Some of them can be a bit rowdy. When they say unicorns, they mean the lake to the south.
Lake to
There's
the
a
south.
barrier around it. There's only a couple of ways to get in."
Oh, that thing.
Wait, you know how to get to the center of the lake?
"It's not hard once you know," he says, "but we
Well,
do
would
have
you-
a way of getting in."
Would you mind telling us?
They'll say, "Well, let's see if you can work it out on your own first. I'll tell you what the barrier does, and you tell me how to get in."
Oh, Lord. Like,
What does the barrier do?
We know
It
what
stops
the barrier
anyone that
does.
doesn't look like a unicorn from getting in.
Look
Okay,
like a
I don't know that was
unicorn.
Specifically that, but okay.
Alright, it's Maximilian's time to shine.
Anyone have an ice cream cone?
Put a horn on
Slap
him.
that shit to his forehead.
Before us, we have a costume. Lets us look at Carrie's.
A costume.
Two of us, however, he then points at Rakaroth and Bev and go, "You two may not be able to fit in it, or like it would only fit like one of you. The rest of you could probably hold two of you if you were to go."
Well,
I've been through a lot. I don't mind
would you
skipping out
mind
on
if
that.
we borrowed said costume?
He goes, "On a condition.
Which is?
If you get rid of Granny Nightshade after, and not just
After?
you, I will give you the costume, and you can go wherever you wish, to the lake, wherever. But in return for it, as with the rules of the Feywild, I would request that you remove Scabba the Nightshade from the area by whatever means you see necessary."
Oh, I thought we already planned on that.
Then it works out
Uh,
perfectly.
What's in the middle of the lake? Why
This
is there a
an
barrier around
island. I have only been there once, but you should see for yourself.
Oh. Do you, perchance, know anything of Sybillna?
He goes, "The Queen."
Yes, I've heard that she's not in power anymore. Is that true?
He thinks for a moment and goes, "Well, I don't know about not in power, but nobody's seen or heard from her in a long time, and her palace has been completely closed off."
You perchance know of her last whereabouts? Was it at this palace?
Where we all assume.
Okay.
But none of us have heard from her or her courtiers, so.
Is that about when your witch started making problems?
I wouldn't be able to really know because we only really started to take concern a while afterwards. We couldn't tell you for certain. Logically, it would make sense, but
Noted. Alright, so who's going to become a unicorn?
Well, obviously, me and the lizard man can't, so.
And
Oh.
seeing as how Bev could wear me as an armor, I don't know if I can either, actually.
Well, I guess that leaves me and Sliithrr.
Cool, you've been nominated.
Yeah, alright, why not?
Sacrificial lambs.
So
I'm gonna burn you
you
alive.
see him knock on the floor a couple times. And after a couple minutes, you hear some scrambling downstairs, and some people come up with a large, cloth-like fabric costume that's handed to the boy. And he places them in front of Ophelia and goes, "Here is the costume. If you're not wearing it,
Alright.
the barrier will do things."
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
we know.
Believe us, we know. We're the ones we were transported earlier.
And he goes, "Well, the quickest way out is down. Are you ready?"
Not quite. I have
Full
questions.
send, let's go.
Great! After hearing Slither's response, and you
Totally
see him
ignored.
push a button nearby, and the floor drops out from all of you.
Make sure to take the child home!
As you guys fall roughly 2 feet into a small boat, which is how they carted you up from the lower levels of the tree. So none of you take any damage, you just have a loud thump as you all fall on top of one another.
Ooh, pardon me.
And the boat slowly makes its way down to the ground over the course of
Yay!
like 15 minutes.
And then Lovecraft rejoins us.
Yes. At this point, Lovecraft is able to tell that you guys, something has happened, and comes back down to you.
Oh, my sweet boy, how I missed you. Did you enjoy your nap?
He kind of just like makes small noises. So, are you guys splitting up? Is that what's happening here?
Are we splitting up? Should we split up? Me, Rack, and Bev heading towards the treehouse while the other two check out the lake?
I guess.
Suppose.
Good luck.
Alright.
We'll rejoin you once we have the intel.
We find whatever's in the middle of the lake.
Indeed.
Try not to get teleported into the sky. That's all I ask.
Well, we'll make sure not to climb any long-ass chains.
Oh, if you get teleported to the sky, I think it's gonna be much worse than what I got.
Yes, but at least it won't be our fault.
I mean, technically it would,
Wait,
because
can
you
I
would have to
communicate
take off the
through
costume.
Lovecraft? Is that a thing?
No, you can see through him and like
But I can't
use his
communicate.
senses. You cannot talk through him.
Boo.
You can talk through yourself while you're using his senses, since he is a familiar.
Yeah, yeah.
But you cannot talk through his body.
Alright.
Well,
Alrighty, so you guys are splitting up.
yeah.
I think so. I think
Alrighty.
Xyken is gone.
So over the next couple of hours it takes you guys to walk through the forest. B in chat, if you'd like to ping me on Discord, I will send you the image of Star.
Oh, I need to pull up Emily's stream. That's what I realized I was missing.
Yeah, so you guys take a couple hours. First people to arrive are Amoira, Rakroth, and Bev, as well as Max Cthulhu, who rejoins you as you guys reach the bottom of the tree. And you guys all activate, if I actually do this, Loom Lurch, which is the scene in this one that I cannot do walls for. This is going to be the same way as tabletop, simply because the way the map is designed.
That's fine.
So Amoira, Rakroth, and Bev, if you guys would like to move over to Loom Lurch, should be now in your navigation.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm trying to log in someday.
Ring,
Let me in!
ring.
God, motherfucking damn it!
Let me in.
I forgot I changed my Twitch password because Twitch got hacked. Let me in?
Let me in. Let me
Let
in.
me in. Let me in.
Two-factor authentication bullshit.
Blame the hate pots and raids and shit.
Oh, they're so annoying.
What the fuck?
We've been lucky enough to where we haven't really had to suffer anything.
Why are you
More
not in
just,
dark mode? Automatically
follow
go to dark mode, please.
shit.
Oh, I broke it. Oh well.
We took as much
Okay.
precaution as we could before
Yes.
we could even get hit.
I can mute this.
Because we ain't dealing with that shit. Not today,
What
Satan.
the fuck?
Okay, we are here, we are queer, we are doing things. Bloom Larch, I'm coming.
Yeah, so, are you guys able to see? Do I need to fix any vision?
I
I'm waiting
need my
for it to
vision
load.
fixed.
I
I'm
am still
Gucci.
loading.
They going through a drought or something?
Thank you.
It's still loading, sorry.
I feel that. California is also mighty parched.
I'm linking Emily's Twitch to a friend real quick.
There
I
we
want
go.
to hear the
See?
accent, sure.
Now you've got your image of Star. Do with that as you will.
Hell yeah.
To the rest of you, as they're loading in for Guns
I
and Slither,
see nothing, so my vision is wonky.
you sure? I just fixed yours.
I don't see nothing. It's black.
Are you sure you're on the map? Because it's only highlighting a certain area.
I'm here. I am queer, but I am here. I can see the tiniest little. Would you like to see what I see? Hold on.
I will just redo this.
This is what I see.
Is
Schmarkness.
that better?
Nothing has changed. Hold on. You have to see this. It's kind of fucking hilarious. Let me share my screen real quick. This is what I see.
I need to also know.
Schmarkness.
No, it disappeared
Oh.
again. This is what I see.
Hold on.
Ah,
if
yes,
I
the
just do
void.
this one-
I had like a tiny square I could see, and it was like Aggie. I could see Aggie. I can see clearly now. Okay.
Day 50. The void is now staring back.
The void is now staring back.
Guys, keep it properly.
Yay, I can see now, yes.
Never-ending loading screen.
Alright, so for Buns and Slither, you guys approach the lake and the shimmering field of the barrier reveals itself once again to you guys. Is there anything you guys are gonna do?
Well,
Put on the unicorn costume.
let's put this thing on.
So as you guys do, it's very much similar to a very rough handmade thing, you can tell. Similar to those like old comedic shows that they'd have like the two people in the horse costume.
Yeah.
It's almost exactly the same as that, except it's a unicorn. As you guys walk up to the barrier and go through, you do not get teleported, and instead you arrive at the shoreline. At which point the guise is blown off of you, but you guys have made it through the barrier.
Thank God.
Wait, how the fuck are they gonna get back though?
The barrier is one way.
Oh, okay.
Well, shall we see what's in the middle of that lake?
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
As you guys look out, you guys do see a small island in the middle of the lake with a big cauldron-like bowl. Similar to like what would be half the size of the cauldron you guys have back at the ramshackle.
Okay.
Or like half, like, if you cut it in half horizontally. Not like size-wise half the size. Like
Yeah.
if you literally cut it in
God.
half.
It's not a cauldron, it's a bowl.
Yeah.
I'm staring at Xyken's crotch.
Eh?
Sorry.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
I
What?
like
Excuse me, hold on. Hold on, the
I can't-
thirst?
No, Xyken's token is
Oh,
huge on my
oh,
screen, and it's
yeah,
just his cry.
Here.
That's a bug.
All of a sudden, it like popped up and jump scared me, like fucking cock. Oh my
Okay.
god! Thank you.
So you guys,
Rakaroth was just
as we're going through this, you guys arrive at the back to Bev, Rakaroth, and Amoira. You guys arrive at the hollowed out log,
Mhm.
which does appear to be relatively intact, surprisingly. There are things going on all around. As you look around, you see various children in ragged clothes as you look down the stairs, performing various tasks.
this is mighty unfortunate.
You guys also do immediately get the idea or the feeling that you may be being watched.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I see two pathways.
To give you guys a better description, you say the forest is at its darkest here. Ahead, a colossal dead oak lies on its side. 3 living trees go naturally out of its fallen remains. Their shapes resemble towers, with candlelit windows twinkling in the gloom and wooden balconies encircling gnarled branches. On one side of the fallen tree, firelight spills from a pair of quaint storefront windows, illuminating a clearing filled with merchant stalls. What would you guys like to do?
This place is all fucky.
As far as we can tell, there's no sign of the witch yet, right?
No sign of the witch yet.
Oh god. I don't like this place.
Is this area? Gosh, do I need to? Can I ping it? Is there a ping button? There is.
No, but I can see where your
Okay.
cursor is.
Was this above? Is this higher up than this area down here?
The stairs go down.
Oh, they go down. Okay, so does that mean that we could actually see from this distance downwards?
You can, but remember this is a hollowed out view, so like going down the stairs, there's still an entryway with like a massive log. So
Oh,
like
okay, so
if
that's
you
a
were
log.
looking
Alright,
down,
that's
it's
inside.
yeah.
Got it.
Like I said, I
Got
couldn't
it,
do
yeah.
walls in here. You can see why
Yeah,
with
that'd be
all the
messy.
things, especially some of the walkways being diagonal.
Yep.
So yeah, just take it with a grain of salt.
Okay.
If you always have a question, I will answer it. Is there anything else you guys would like to do?
Are
or
we
look for or
exploring
see.
or?
Yeah, we should probably scout. We should probably look around. Not get too close.
It's not really easy to be stealthy here with so many eyes.
Yee.
Are there like a lot of people here?
At this point, you see a couple of creatures. Some of them children, some of them creatures. You aren't quite able to tell what they are just yet.
Are we a
It's
good distance from them though?
witch's
You are a good
ghost.
distance. None of them are anywhere at the stairs. So you're still several, like a good 60, 70, 80 feet.
Which
Yeah,
stairs
anyone.
do we take though?
Probably the one on the right.
Eeny, meeny.
Or you could just jump down into that gorge there and then walk across manually.
But where's the fun in that?
Yes, exactly.
Let's flip a coin. Purely to chance.
Oh god.
Heads is the one on the right, and tails is the one on the left. I know there's a way to flip a coin in here, but I can't fucking
It's a
remember.
1d2.
Where the fuck is that at?
It's not an option with the buttons. You actually have to physically type it in.
Oh god.
Okay.
I got it. Tails.
So So that was the. Was that the one on the
That
left?
was the one on the left.
Okay.
I'm not going out to the one on the left. I don't care what the coin says.
What the fuck?
Okay, we're going this
Alright,
way because we're not splitting up. Lead the way. You said it's
Whack-a-rack.
dark here?
It is fairly dark.
Can I become one
actually
with
do.
the shadows?
You can actually. I can actually make it a little bit darker.
Spooky.
I would like to become one with the shadows as I follow behind them.
Spooky, scary suits of armor.
Yeah. So you are relatively invisible at this point.
Spooky.
I was just
see.
playing Phasmophobia, this is hilarious.
I saw that.
So as you guys approach, you see 3 stalls selling candy are situated in this clearing lit by windows carved into the giant fallen tree to one side of it. 2 goblins are working in each stall, and the whole enterprise is watched closely by a goblin with what seems to be a toffee apple head, who appears to be muttering quietly to himself. With that thought, I am going to
Riverbar.
move back over to Buns and Sliithrr. Also, since you've moved Moira, once you used your one with shadows, you are no longer invisible.
Wait, I can't do it with moving? Oh,
When
until
you
you
are-
move. Oh, I didn't notice that.
Alright, so back with Sliithrr and Ophelia, you guys have made it past the barrier. And
We're up by the giant bowl in the lake.
you guys, how did you get there? Did you just swim?
Yes? Question
Yeah.
mark?
Okay.
I
If you
swam.
swam, I need to speak to Sliithrr privately.
Okay, Dad.
Uh-oh.
The man's has an issue with water.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna encounter some mermaids.
Can I kick some mermaid butt?
I mean,
No,
you're
really
a.
not.
Aren't you a.
I'm a water elf.
something? You're a water elf, yeah.
Well, there you go. My god, there's something in my fucking eye.
Maxi Thulu said, Armor, where'd you go?
That was not intentional because I had both selected.
That's funny. By the way, I sent something in Critical Memes that, B made for us.
I
Oh,
saw it.
hold on, let me see. I have to open Discord. What is this? Give me con!
Wow.
Oh, it's beautiful, babe. Beautiful! Where can I purchase this Beyblade?
Right?
I can join my collection.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want a plushie of Star.
Star's so cute.
Yeah.
Everything has been so cute so far.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Cthulhu? I would like.
There's Cthulhu plushies.
Yes, I'm aware.
Alright. Alright. So you guys get across the roughly 250 feet of fresh still water.
Okay.
As you were crossing it, you were able to tell that the lake is roughly 30 feet deep. And getting there, you can see the islet is roughly 30 feet wide and almost 40 feet long. As you guys approach the islet's highest point, you guys see an iron bowl filled with coals.
Okay.
As this happens, you do notice, when you were in the water, a slight refreshing feeling come over you, but you're not quite sure anything really happened.
Both of us?
Yep, both
Okay.
of you.
Okay.
So what would you guys like to do with this?
Taste of Pepsi.
Definitely want to examine the, coal bowl a little more.
It is a wide iron bowl filled with dark, dry coals.
Are they hot?
No.
Put it on fire!
I'm gonna look at my really interesting doing everything with my left hand today.
Aren't
Welcome
you
to my
using your
life.
right hand?
Because
left-handed,
yeah,
right?
you didn't see the beginning of stream. My right arm is fucked right now.
What does that mean?
Pretty much I can barely move it without pretty much screaming and crying. I have it in a sling currently to try to alleviate the pain because even gravity is hurting it. And
What the fuck did you do?
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. It's my shoulders started bothering me. Remember when I was taking you home and I was like, yeah, my shoulder's kind of bothering me? It got worse.
Yeah. Did you make a doctor's appointment?
I'm gonna go to urgent care tomorrow before I go to the high school. Luckily, the high school with the work, I can do everything with my left hand. It's just a pain in the ass. Fuck. This is what I wanted. I want to use detect magic.
There is definitely a type of magic around it. However, detect magic is unable to tell you what school. If anything, the closest it would tell you is sort of a similar thing to conjuration magic.
Okay. Well, this is definitely a magic bowl.
What does
You
that
like the
mean?
bowl?
Is it magic weed? I don't know why I said that. I'm so
What
sorry.
the fuck, Maggie?
I am.
I want to light you on fire.
Why did
It wouldn't be the
map
first
turn
time.
red?
This is great. I love this.
I placed it. I placed the thing. What are you
You
doing?
placed it massive. That was the entire map.
I just pressed the one square. I don't know why it did the whole map. This is weird.
I think it's a thing. I have to move both of you to actually get the...
Get the fuck out of the way.
My apologies. I don't know why it's like
Yeah.
that.
And you oh,
There
sorry.
we go.
Yay. Gracias.
You're welcome. So what would you guys like to do with the... Anything you guys would like to do with the bowl?
Any ideas, Sliithrr?
Outside of lighting the coals, I don't know.
Outside of wetting the coals?
Lighting the coals?
Oh, lighting the coals. I thought you said writing for some reason.
Oh, a writing desk.
Maggie, please.
Was that a blind joke?
It wasn't. I'm sorry. I'm like, half of my brain cells are gone because I actually woke up at a decent time today. So like, they're gone because now I'm like slightly tired.
Your brain is like, what is this? Why are we...
So anything I say is because of that.
Whacker off, are you trying to do something?
Yeah, but I'm typing it. You can just relay it when it's happening, but I'm also trying not to interrupt. So continue, please.
Okay.
Or are we talking telepathically?
I have to fix telepathy, so I'll just relay it till I can get around to fixing it.
Yeah, that's what I figured would
Stop
happen.
touching me, cat.
Well, I guess we'll light it. Ophelia's gonna strike a match and throw it into the bowl.
Alright, as you throw it in, you watch as the coals immediately light up, which is
I
something that was
remember when I
unexpected.
burned a bowl.
As
I
these coals were
remember when
dry
I got
and
set on fire.
not warm to the touch. And the fire immediately lights up from the red of the match that you spark to a bright cyan blue.
Ooh.
Rena, can you not, bitch?
Flirg, you're still Maxi Thulu.
Eh.
You are.
I can't see
The
anything
horse is
anymore.
communicating telepathically.
The horse has some words.
The horse certainly has like a paragraph. Holy shit.
Wait, no, I need to like not click on anything.
Dear
Go ahead.
sir, I would like to convey my displeasure in not having the ability to fight in anything because my master forgets that I am here.
Alright, here, I will relay that really quick as time passes.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Oh, okay. He directly just pulled Maggie aside instead of. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, why? Why am I not included?
Because I don't know where you are. You turned invisible.
I'm not invisible. I moved.
Well, you're out of my range of telepathy. It's 30 feet, and each square is 10 feet. You're 40 feet away.
Oh, mine says each square is 5 feet. So I'm
No,
only
down at
20
the-
feet away.
Down at the bottom, it says 1 square equals 10 feet.
Oh, when I measure myself, I'm only 20 feet away.
Well,
Yeah, but you gotta
that-
double it.
Yeah, that's just. That
Well,
shouldn't let me do
then.
what I want.
Because the way the map is laid out versus
Rip my
the way
ass.
Foundry works, yeah.
Yeah. I trust the Foundry key or the map key. So.
We're going by the map key, not the foundry. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the maps I've set up for the scale to work, but the bigger ones that have it in miles kind of fuck up a little bit.
Wait, so is
Oh,
one square
sounds
10
fucky
feet or
wucky.
5 feet?
In the square that in the thing that you guys are in, it is 10 feet.
Okay, just making sure.
It is the scale not set to that because I can fix
No,
that really quick.
it's set to
It's set
5.
to 5.
It's 5.
Oh god.
Vision should have been reduced, but everything should be set to 10 feet now.
Yeah, it's fine now. Thank you.
Okay.
Nani the fuck?
Yeah, so you guys light the fire, and this blue flame bursts into existence, covering this fire. As you do this, you watch as a ripple emanates from the fire through the water, going all the way to the edges of the lake. And roughly a minute later, the lakeshore mists part to reveal a white horse with a single gleaming horn on her brow. She stands perfectly still at the edge of the islet, observing you.
Hello.
What do the two of you do?
Outside of say hello.
Mm-hmm. Because you guys are still a very good feet away from her. Like, remember, you guys are well in the middle of the islet, and she's on the edges.
Oh, okay, so she probably can't even hear us if we just say
she
hello.
can't. She can see you, but she can't hear you.
What are they looking at?
Unicorn.
There is a gleaming
Dude.
white unicorn.
If you drink her blood, funky shit will happen.
We ain't Voldemort up in here.
Maggie, I'm gonna tell you right now, that's a really bad decision.
Oh, obviously. That's why I suggested it.
You'll live
That's
a
trying to get me killed
half-life.
before I can kill her.
Big
Hey,
move,
hey,
unicorn.
hey.
Big move.
Ophelia is going to slowly and carefully approach as to make sure that the unicorn knows that they mean it no harm.
As soon as so you don't make any threatening moves, you do approach. Once you get within roughly 20 feet of the unicorn, a voice echoes in both of your heads,
Bitch.
and
Back
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
pull you
up.
both aside
Okay,
for
bye.
this. So you guys...
Into the box.
Alright. So, as you move close, the horse kind of shakes a little bit. Drops of water flinging off of its mane as the voice echoes in your head. Who are you?
We are mere travelers who are curious about the area.
And as such, you have summoned me through the bowl. Why have you come to thither?
We were teleported here, not really by choice. But since we're in the area, we are now looking for things that were lost to us that were informed were here.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I'll say it with non-British, just pretend
Yeah,
I'm being
just-
British.
yeah.
We did not originally come here by choice. But we now seek items that were lost to us, for we were told that some of them might be in this place.
You hear that voice echo like a massive bell in your head. Items you've lost. By any chance, the Hourglass Coven wouldn't be behind this, would they?
Them's the bitches.
Are that the 3 witch sisters?
The horse gently lowers its head in a nod.
Yes, they are. 2 of our companions, including this gentleman right here, have gotten their items back. 3 of us are still searching. It seems the one that resides in this land has 1 item, and another sister, which I'm not sure the location of, has stolen things from our remaining 2 members.
The horse thinks for a second and then goes, well, as I do not support their actions, if there's any information I have that may help you, it is yours.
Where can we find... Let me pull up the name. That's not it. I want my notes. I want... Frick. Let me pull down my overlay. That's not the one I want. Sorry, I have to make sure I'm pulling up the run. Do you know the whereabouts of an Enderlin moon grave?
I do not know her specific location. I know she resides in a different part of Prismere.
Do you know how...
Is she in Yon?
I believe that is the location that it's called. However, considering I do not leave this place, I cannot be certain.
I see. Well, that does help us narrow down where she is, though.
Is there any other information you'd need to know? Or would like to know?
There seems to be another entity that wishes to take down the sisters. When we went to go retrieve the items from... I'm sorry, what was the name of the first sister that we encountered?
Bevorna Blightstraw.
When we encountered Blightstraw, a shadowy creature came into her home and slayed her, and then tried to go after us afterwards. Does this creature sound familiar at all?
The horse thinks for a second, and you see ripples in the water, and the thoughts and the things she says take shape. And in her head, various images appear, and in the water, these images take shape for you guys to see various different shadow-like figures made of water. One of them looking similar to the figure that you guys saw. And in your head, that voice echoes out, do these look like the creature you speak of?
Yes. And she points to the one that looks like the creature.
The horse neighs softly and goes, they're all the same creature. And they're only spoken of as childhood stories, so to speak. However, if this creature is real, I would make every move to avoid it.
I
It
see.
is not of the Feywild, but it has made its home here.
I see. We've been trying to avoid it as much as possible, and we just barely escaped with our lives from, blight whatevers. I'm sorry.
Bevlorna Blightstraw.
Thank you. Sorry. From Blightstraw's home.
You see, as long as it doesn't see you, it should be fine.
Understood.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Why was there a barrier around here?
This lake is my domain, and I deal with it as I see fit. In order to protect myself, I set up the barrier.
Okay.
It does seem to keep you safe, and that's always good.
The horse nods. It's a shame it didn't save my mate.
I'm so sorry.
Is there anything we can do to help you?
The horse thinks for a second. And then recounts a tale. Water taking shape around her to show this. Explaining that the domain of Prismere, 1/3 of which you currently are in, belonged once to the Archfey Zybilna, whose name you remember hearing from Amoira. But was usurped by the Hag Sisters, Scabatha Nightshade, Bevlorna Blightstraw, and Endalyn Moongrave. Each one's image popping up in the water. The unicorn recounts that Zybilna was vainglorious and even deceitful at times, but her magic kept Prismere safe and isolated from anything that would come in. When the hags usurped Zybilna, they caught Eladon, the unicorn's mate. An image of another unicorn pops up in the water, and stole his horn, using its magic to, according to her, imprison Zybilna in her stronghold, the Palace of Heart's Desire.
If we freeze Zybilna, will things go back to normal?
Before the question gets answered, the story continues. Lamorna, she introduces herself, does not know if Eladon's horn is needed to free Zybilna. She thinks it's likely it will, since it was part of the tools used to imprison her. But she doesn't know where her mate is, or the horn. She does not believe Eladon is dead, as she believes she would have sensed it had that happened. And instead believe that the unicorn is the hag's prisoner somewhere in Prismere. And then in response to your question, goes, I do not know if things will return to what they once were, but certainly things will get better.
I see. Well then, it's worth a try though.
Is there anything else? She says as the water sculptures release themselves, dropping back into the lake.
Slither, anything you want to know?
Not that I can think of. I'm sure there's something, but, you know.
As you
Other than
watch
that.
a soft blue light, soft blue orb of light appears at the end of the unicorn's horn and floats over around you two, forming a soft triangle amulet in each of your hands. Before the voice echoes in your head. You said there were 3 others, correct? In your
Yes.
party? The orb continues to spin and generates another 3 amulets in your hand, Buns. So now you're holding 4, and Sliithrr is holding 1. And she says, if you require a place to rest, those amulets will get you through the barrier.
Thank you. We will be sure to keep an eye out for your mate. Hopefully we can find him.
She offers one more bit of advice to you, saying, if you need to get to the Palace of Heart's Desire, seek out Amador. I know not where he is, but he should be able to help you.
You said the Castle of Heart's Desire?
Palace of Heart's Desire.
Okay.
Amador, he wouldn't happen to be a young-ish looking child with a birch leaf, would he?
You hear a soft laugh, and the unicorn replies in your head, no. Amador is a dandelion.
A dandelion.
Like the plant?
The horse nods.
Alrighty then. We're looking for a dandelion in a forest.
Beware of also as you leave the Jabberwock. It consistently tries to get it in here, but my barrier turns it away. If it sees you, it will hunt you to the ends of Prismia. And it has no restriction going between sections like most other creatures. So be wary of it.
Understood.
Can we kill it?
I don't know. Possible, I suppose.
Seems like it'd be the easiest solution.
Well, knowing our lot, it'll probably be possible. We've taken down many wicked creatures.
And with that, the horse bows its head and then turns back, sinking back into the lake as the mists obscure it and it disappears. With that, the fire behind you, you hear a whoosh as the fire dissipates, leaving once again dry, empty coals.
Well, I wasn't expecting a unicorn to be summoned by fire.
It's the Feywild. I'm not surprised by much anymore.
Well, since we got information and these lovely amulets, shall we go rejoin our friends?
Yeah, I'm sure they've gotten into lots of trouble by now. Should probably go save them.
Alrighty, I will bring you guys back in and I will announce when you guys are back with the group.
Okay,
So
Dad.
until that point, you guys won't see the map until I bring your characters in.
Okie dokie.
They reduce. This may be due to network conditions. Fun.
No, it's fine. We'll figure it out.
What happened?
Oh, we were talking about how we still have our fairy wings on.
Yes.
And I wanted to add mine to my equipment, but it won't let me add anything to my inventory. It pops up with a message that says, one of original or other are not objects.
Let's see. How about that? Ooh, okay. There.
I see, yeah, see your character sheets look different because you rearranged it.
Yeah, I chose a different setup. But when I click on the ad, then it says new equipment, and then you can manually.
Yeah,
there you go. You
change
should
it
be
all
able
you
to
want.
put it in now.
I
Oh,
should-
maybe Foxy
Okay,
might
let
have
me
locked
try.
it out. That would make sense.
There it is. I got
Yeah,
it.
there we go.
Just right click it and there you go.
Yay.
Cool.
Yeah, so back with you guys.
Yay.
As this happens. Buns and Slither, you guys can move over to Loomwarch. You guys just won't be able to see without tokens until I move your characters in.
Okie doke.
And with that, you guys come down the stairs. Is there anything you guys would like to do as you see these goblin markets?
Besides what I said, I already did. No.
I have no idea what you did. So
No,
I'm
what did
coming
you
up
say you did?
behind Bev.
Yeah.
He was
what?
speaking telepathically to Bev, and I
Oh, right,
apparently
yeah.
could not hear you.
Oh yeah, huh?
Let me lock this. before I fuck
There's
something up.
only so much I can do, sir.
I'm just saying.
So there's stalls.
Yes, there are 3 stalls. You can see with
Candy.
varying different things being sold in them.
Well. You're not going to buy something stupid again, are you?
Are you talking to me? You're very far away.
I forget how far you are. No, I'm whispering that to Bev.
I didn't buy anything last time. He did, so who knows? Let us see. You're not gonna buy anything stupid again, are you?
Wow.
Totally make
Can't
my
believe
approach.
that. I can't believe our friendship is a joke to you. Wow, rude. Okay.
It's not a joke, but you buy stupid shit, so
I buy valuable shit that you
Is
just can't
this-
you
see
literally
the value
traded
of.
doorway,
your eye
Fox?
color.
Yeah.
Side
There's
note,
light coming from this, or is this a window?
That is literally a part of you.
It was
side
worth
note,
it.
I really cannot wait to see the portrait.
Yeah, it's in production.
Ayo.
The ink is drying. You gotta wave it around, even though you're not supposed to wave it around. But yeah, it's developing right now in my pocket.
Oh, it's a Polaroid. Okay.
So you're saying you haven't started on it yet?
It's a magic Polaroid, and I've started on it. I just haven't finished it.
Fair enough.
So what are we doing?
Yeah, so what are you guys doing?
We're walking up
You
into the
checking out the
courtyard area with
stalls?
all these stalls. Yeah.
Alright, so as you guys come over, you see you see the goblins working and the goblin with the toffee apple head. And as you look through each of the stalls, you see they seem to sell goblin-made candies of varying sorts. There are 2 goblins per stall. Each thing appears to be various looking candies. Some of them that you might see include beetles encased in hard candy,
Ooh.
lollipops made from compacted ants, and jellied worms.
Interesting.
Huh.
Well, I have no use for candies, so
Bev, you like bugs, don't you?
Not like this, and no.
No.
When have I ever showed that I like bugs?
I don't know. You just seem like a bug kind of person.
No.
As
well.
this happens, one goblin from each of the stalls comes up to each of you, each with a different thing,
no.
offering you a sample.
oh no, thank you. I don't consume.
Nope. As per the rules, you have to accept.
I literally can't eat.
Okay, well,
So
accept and say
no,
thank you
thank
anyways.
you. I politely
on your helmet.
decline.
Okay. They all kind of look a little bit upset, but they return to their stalls.
I'll accept the free samples.
Okay. Which
Oh,
one did you
God.
take from which one? Like I said, one of them tried to offer you a hard candy beetle, one of them offered you a lollipop, and one of them offered you like a jelly worm.
God.
Take
The jelly worm. The jelly worm.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but then I was thinking, wait, that's like honestly more disgusting. Maybe I'll
It's
take the
gonna be an
beetle.
actual worm.
It is an actual worm.
It
What are
is
you
an
talking about?
actual jellied worm. It's not a candy.
Take the
It's
lolly.
candied, but it is not a candy.
Take the lolly.
No, I'm not gonna take the compacted ants. I'll take the crunchy beetle.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Are you going
Look.
to eat it?
I don't.
Yeah,
Please don't put that in your mouth. Please.
Do it.
Oh no.
I take a
Just
deep breath
instant
and
face palms.
and remember that I am a dragon and I am
Good.
strong and
Eat
I
that.
can do this.
Oh,
And I
okay.
stick it in my mouth.
I
And I
cannot.
crunch down with the sharp teeth.
I'm out.
As you bite down, you can't actually crack it. This is hard candy. It's much better to like just suck on it than
Ugh.
crack it open.
Okay.
Ronald
However, it does taste actually really good.
Oh.
It's not disgusting in the slightest, at least to the taste.
Yeah, the mouthfeel is a little
texture-wise.
something to be desired, but you know.
I'll let you decide what actual flavor it has. Whatever you like would be is how it's described.
I'm gonna say it's probably like a green apple.
Okay. Also, I need you to roll me a d8.
Oh boy.
No.
Magic powers.
Oh God.
Hopefully it's good.
I'm scared.
Please be
Oh,
good.
well.
Alright,
Yep.
so as of right now,
Oh, no.
you have no visible effect that you can see.
I don't like
But
the
I will
right
tell
now.
you something has happened.
No,
Okay.
get down. You're gonna turn off the computer.
Can I feel
No,
that
put on
something has
mask.
happened?
You can feel this. Yeah, you see it and you're aware of it, but you don't know what it is. You don't know what the actual effect is.
What the hell? Sure. What's in this?
I told you not to eat it.
The goblin looks at you. Beetles and candy.
Why
There's
is,
a
it
Goblin
making,
cream. There's a cream.
why is it making me? Oh,
Please.
I feel like you
just
actually shoved
finish
something in your
eating
mouth.
before you speak. God,
no, I'm just acting.
disgusting.
Yes.
I just can't think.
drugs
Amora
are
is like
kicking
that
in.
fucking Scottish woman. Disgusting.
Disgusting. Well, it was one of us.
Well, was it May?
Was fucking one guys.
But yeah, so you now have an effect on you,
Oh, great.
which I will let you describe to other people.
I don't-
Here.
Oh no. Oh God.
The drugs are kicking in.
Oh,
Oh, did they get dragged?
But,
Toto, we're not in Tokyo anymore.
Oh dear.
That's
He's about to have the time of his life.
It's something unpredictable. But in the end, it's right. I hope he has the time of his life.
Head in the clouds.
Alright,
He's fucking floating, man.
so at this point, as things have happened, Buns, Ophelia, still there? You guys have arrived.
Hello!
Hey.
I can see. I can fight.
However, I think
No.
your guys' vision is a little bit off, so hold on.
no, my vision's good.
Fox, are these windows right here?
Hmm?
Are these windows here?
Yes, those are windows.
Okay, I would like to sneakily peekily in the window like a creeper.
Sneakily peekily, I love it.
Okay, give me 1 second.
No worries. That's what I'm doing, just letting you know. I am once more one with the shadow.
There you go. So yeah, you guys have arrived at the same stairwell that they were at earlier, and you can kind of see the area. You see Maxithulu from down the stairs near the stalls.
There's Maxithulu. They must be nearby.
Big horse.
If I can get my character
I
moved.
would like to be this again while nobody is looking.
You'd like to do what?
I want to
One with
be. I want to be darkness.
Okay, so
no.
as you stand there, you are invisible. Let me actually pull up because I'm going through a bunch of things here.
As I peer through this window.
Yeah, as you look through, you see flickering lanterns illuminate a cluttered workshop filled with soft ambient music produced by bells and chimes. Parts of toys are heaped on the tables, leering dolls' heads, half-built rocking horses, and unpainted wooden balls, and the stuffed limbs of soft toys. A stove at the back of a room that you can sort of see seems to hold a saucepan of some kind. You can see 3 doors from where you are and 2 storefront windows, one of which you're looking through.
Guys, I found Santa's workshop. Just kidding.
Nicholas.
I know him.
I
I
know him. I've never seen that movie. Anyways,
So yeah, as you guys are
haven't
looking
grown
as
up
well,
yet.
you guys see Ophelia and Sliithrr come down the stairs and group up with you guys.
Yo, what up, fam? Brackroth just took some drugs.
All I
Oh,
see is Maxi
or-
I'm
What?
sorry. Rakarol took what now?
how can you only see Maxi Thulu? You can't
don't
see
know, I think-
anything.
I think
You're-
your guys' characters are bugged.
Oh,
For me, at least. I don't know. What's
I'm
going on.
invisible.
Try refreshing the.
Do you need me to? Do you need me to?
No, I'm gonna
Re-entry.
refresh and see if that fixes it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just make sure if you have a notes tab open that you save, because it'll fucking disappear.
Yep.
Fox can tell you my notes are very barren.
Yeah.
The only
Well,
one
it
that
doesn't
takes
really
notes.
take notes.
I keep the essentials, and that's about it.
I haven't gotten
Most
any notes.
most of it is just
Bud.
kind of stuck in my head.
What's up, baby? You can't sit in my lap. I don't have the facilities for that, big man. You're too big. You weigh 20 fucking pounds, bro.
Thank you. Sorry.
Did refreshing fix it?
I'm trying to refresh right now. It's just it's being fucking lucky. Give me a second.
Okay. Well, for the rest of you, you guys
my
do
God.
see the 2 of them approach.
Yep.
You guys do see Rakroth having something. He definitely is like got something in his mouth.
Oh my
Um,
god.
And Bev and Amora is, you can see like a shadow in a corner looking through the window, and Bev is just kind of nearby looking disappointingly at Rakaroth.
As
Also,
always.
Amor, I can still see you.
Secret tunnels.
Secret tunnels.
Oh,
Secret tunnel.
Trash, you can actually set the transparency on your curve in the way I showed you earlier with the other thing, so you can technically make yourself invisible if you wanted to.
I
You
can
can,
do
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
How the fuck?
Right click settings. In image, you can set token opacity to near 0 or just 0.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Then click
Ah.
update.
I would recommend not setting it to fully 0, that way I can at least see it, because it sets the opacity for me as well.
I
Yeah.
am spooky.
But yeah, so all of you are here. Sliithrr still hasn't loaded in.
Almost there.
What are you eating, Rakarol?
And why didn't you share?
Drug.
You want one?
As
Drugs.
you guys
I'm
say,
sorry,
another
drugs.
two goblins from the
Oh.
stalls come up to Sliithrr and Ophelia, offering a sample of what appear to be various little treats.
I will take one of each.
One of
You
each.
only get one. You don't get one of each.
Oh, what are the choices?
You get the 2 that came up. You either get the lollipop, or the jellied worm.
I'll take the jellied worm.
Okay. As he places in your hand this gooey, mucus-covered white worm. He smiles and walks away. Ophelia, are you taking the lollipop?
Well, according to the rules of the Feywild, yes, she will take a lollipop.
That's what I
Okay.
did too. I was like, yeah, gotta follow the rules.
I don't know if this qualifies.
But she won't eat it right now. She'll just smile and be
Okay.
like, I'm gonna save this later.
Okay. Sliithrr, are you eating it or are you saving it?
Hey, you know the scene from The Lion King where Simba's like slurping up the grub?
Yep.
Yep.
Hakuna Matata.
Okay. So it definitely tastes good. You do like it. What flavor it is, just like rat broth, whatever flavor you want it to be, it is.
It's like
Um,
an eclair.
Okay.
Tastes like the blood of my enemies.
So it is
Good
like an
chocolate
eclair.
eclair.
I need you to roll a d8. If you guys want as well, you can purchase more treats here.
I was
Do they
thinking
sell
about it.
anything other than treats?
Not at these stalls. These stalls only sell the various candies.
I'm also still loading in.
As they're doing this, Moira steps out of the shadows and is like, well, there's no sign of the witch thus far.
Oh, you get me a fright.
The Wicked Witch of the West!
No, sorry, I have that effect on people.
Fucking spooky suit of armor.
Oh, before I forget, she begins handing out the amulets to Bev, Amoira, and Rakaroth.
Okay, so
What
each of
the-
you garner, or each of you, as Ophelia hands you a small triangle,
this?
sapphire-like, pseudo-translucent amulet. There's no chain or anything, it's just a triangle pendant.
Okay. So then, are they full or no?
Hmm?
Is this something that can be equipped or no?
It's just something you keep on you.
Okay.
You
so then
definitely
it's-
can turn it into a necklace if you find a chain, but right now it is not something
I
that can
still
wear.
can't add things to my goddamn.
I thought we fixed that.
No! It's still broken.
It's
Here you go. Put
My
it in there now.
table! It's broken! Thank you. Your lordship. Okay.
That child sounds so
We were
disappointed.
given-
in
Can
that
you add
fucking
things to
video.
like loot? Is that a thing? Because I know sometimes it doesn't like that, but you may be able to just add it to like the loot tab at the bottom.
No, I can do nothing. It says one of original or other are not objects.
I'll look at it.
I don't
after
even
it
know
is.
what that means.
I can manually add anything I
There's
come
no
across.
control.
It's working fine
yeah.
for me, so I don't know what the deal is. there
And
for-
where did you acquire this? As she takes the amulet kind of haphazardly.
A unicorn.
Sorry, what?
I know
No,
it sounds
unicorn.
far-fetched,
Think
but
they want
a
to
unicorn.
Hunt?
When we went over
Are
to
we?
when we went over to the lake, we evidently summoned a unicorn of the area. She gave us some information to help us stop the witches.
And what would this information be?
A guesstimate of where the third witch is, and what the creatures are that are slaying the three sisters as well.
I would like to know that information.
It's the Death Eaters.
So did this unicorn happen to say what the amulet does?
Yes, it lets us go through the barrier without having to put on a ridiculous unicorn costume.
Oh.
Then that's all they do.
Well, Lovecraft seems interested in it, so Amira lets Lovecraft hold it in his claws.
Yes,
Okay.
It's his
With
now.
his little
Yes, that's-
fingies.
that's what it does. She said that if we need a safe place to rest, that we can go back over there.
Wow, what a swell.
Well. What a nice horse.
Unicorn.
She also let us
probably
know.
better than that
Nice
costume.
horse.
She also let us know what happened to the Fae Queen.
Oh,
Please go on.
Hold on,
The-
should we be talking about this in front of where we are?
Yeah, as you say Fae Queen, you see the goblins kind of squint at you. and suddenly the whole area feels a little bit darker.
Here, why don't we go
Oh,
somewhere
God.
a little bit
I'm
more...
gonna go over and try and distract the nearest stall and say, "Hey, you know what? You gave me the beetle, and you know what? It tastes great. You guys are excellent candy makers. Can I buy another from you, please?"
They nod, and you can distract them. You can get stuff from them, but the other two are still looking.
Why don't we move a little
Well, they're like
somewhere
20
a little
feet
bit
away,
more
I would
it's
like to
private,
use
guys?
this. I would like to use this to Ophelia and you know.
Go a little somewhere a little bit more private,
Well, I'll
lads,
just pipe it.
to talk
Yeah,
about
so
this.
you can talk to people with that aura, but people cannot
They
respond
can't.
to that.
Yeah. I'm just letting her know, like, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
What?
you can.
If you guys would like, I can actually do this. If you want to be telepathic.
I want to be telepathic.
Here, if you want to talk to someone, you're saying you're doing it with Ophelia?
Yeah. Oh, my Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I get to talk directly to your brain.
My noggin?
Your noggin.
My noggin.
Yeah. Perhaps we should continue this conversation with a few less ears around.
Ophelia's just gonna nod in agreement.
And they're gonna slowly make their way this way. Fox is following us. Okay, there. Okay, are we by ourselves here? I need to know. I gotta ask Fox though. Alright, can we rejoin the group now? Boop.
Wait a minute, I didn't mean it like that. That just came out of my mouth.
Fox, I need to know if me and Ophelia are secluded enough in this tunnel of stairs.
You're completely fine over there.
Okay.
Wait, I want to join this little meeting.
Alright, get over here.
I'm dealing with technical issues. That worm gave me a weird feeling.
Oh god. Alright,
I
so...
keep reloading and it loads me into Thither.
Fun.
Yeah,
I don't
then
even see you loading into oh, there you are.
Yeah, then
I'm
you have to
trying to
click
get
the
in
other
Loom
one.
Lurch. I know. But Loom Lurch sticks at 75% loaded.
Oh, you just gotta wait.
Yeah.
Mine took a hot minute.
Same.
I mean, I waited for 5 minutes already.
I
and
waited,
reloaded
and
again.
then I loaded into a black screen, and then Fox had to fix it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. I'm back.
Just complaining about it fixes it.
So,
Apparently.
about this fairy queen, what did you learn?
The three witches usurped her, and they locked her away using the horn of the unicorn's mate. If we can find this male unicorn and free him and get him to help us, then we can rescue the Fae Queen. Whether or not this will stop the wickedness of the witches, I'm not sure.
Want to buy the lollipop and beetle treats? How many of them are you buying so there?
Did she say where to find her lost boyfriend? Gross.
She's not quite sure where he is.
God damn it! Okay.
My guess is that he's either with our current target or with the witch that has all things. I don't
really care about getting my thing back, to be honest. I just need to find out what happened to Sibylna, because I made a promise. And I don't go back on them.
Well,
You made me a promise. I'll make
looks
sure
like-
you keep it.
looks like we have some witches to investigate.
Alright, well, let's gather up these boys and
They're
go find
around.
this goddamn witch.
All right.
Zoom in.
As you guys turn around and come back,
We are the rat. I'm the biggest rat, and
you see Sliithrr buying mass amounts of the candies.
Did you really
Oh.
need that many?
drugs.
You're gonna rot your goddamn teeth.
I know what I'm doing. Candy is fucking tasty.
Also,
Yeah.
you guys hear
Right.
as Sliithrr walks around to each of the stalls to get stuff. Every footfall that he makes emanates a small musical note that echoes throughout the area.
Fuck type of Alice in Wonderland bullshit is
My
this?
God.
So every
I
step
love
you
it.
take makes a different musical note as a noise.
Ooh,
Does it make a certain melody, or does it just like go up the scale, or?
It's just random.
Okay. Because it'd be funny if it's like he's walking around and it just like plays "Don't Stop Believin'" or something, or Wellerman.
What in the
No,
goddamn...
clearly it's playing Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up.
No. It's random.
I still gotta find a thing.
God denies.
Oh my god.
Now I need to find that. I need to find
Also
Toad
All
singing it.
Star.
Yes.
Well, let's hope we don't have to sneak in anywhere.
It's not like I ever snuck anywhere anyways.
Bing 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 bing.
Could you
bing.
stop buying fey candy, please?
I like food.
We need to find this witch. Oh god.
Well, of course.
Don't say that.
Never
It's
mind.
pretty
I'm not
dry,
gonna
you should
finish
try
that
it.
sentence.
Do you boys always only think with your stomach?
You know,
Um,
we could use this to our advantage as distraction.
Can we just go now, please? I'm tired of this sweet smell.
So where are you guys headed now if you guys are moving away from here?
I want to go check out the other entryway that Mr. Man here did not want to go.
Because he's a little bitch.
You guys
Okay.
just hate doing things.
Little bitch
But-
baby.
Half the time we go on your little side quests, one of the two of yous
My thing.
ends up losing their eye color
That was a
or
choice.
or becoming a mushroom.
That was
I
Mushroom.
became
a
a little
choice.
literal vegetable.
All right. I'm gonna hang out right near the entryway and become one with the shadows.
Okay.
Because I want to see
Right.
what's going on in here first before I
Mhm.
make my
Okay.
way downtown.
Are the rest of you following?
Yeah.
Get over here.
Get over
And there's a
Okay.
man drowning in Lego City. Hey. Sorry.
Alright,
Oh,
so
what?
as you guys approach, forget this, you see the chamber is nestled between walls of twisted roots, through gaps in which you can see the eerily beautiful woodland surrounding you. A closed wooden door stands opposite the root bridge that you're standing on, in the center of which are 4 armchairs circling a small table laid out for tea service. A painted wooden box 3 feet on a side rests in a corner. A crank protrudes from one side of it, causing it to resemble an oversized jack-in-the-box.
Don't touch the box.
Why,
Why would you ever say that?
I want to
I'm
touch the
gonna
box.
touch the box. Just kidding. I will not do that.
And there's nobody inside.
Not that you
My
can see,
screen's
no. The
starting to
door is
black.
open and nobody is inside this first area. Not that you can
Listen,
see, anyway.
people.
Wait, wouldn't this where our
I want to sneaky.
The box is the
beautiful tiefling come into play since he can just see fucking mass?
Yeah.
You mean like silhouettes?
Yeah, basically mass, because mass is like,
I see shapes.
yeah.
Invisible and visible.
Well, it's because mass is what takes up a space. So technically, yeah, I am right. He can see mass.
As you look around, you don't see anything.
Do we hear anything coming from inside?
No.
Can I smell anything?
Can I smell anything? Can I taste the air for essence?
No, but you can
Sorry.
taste the candy.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you want some?
I can't
It's
taste
good.
anything, actually.
Really good.
so-
Shove it in your face.
I don't have one!
You got a
my
helmet,
God,
don't you?
Do I look?
This
Yes.
bitch. That's the attitude I just got from that. This bitch.
I feel like we're
Line
gonna
the
be getting
witch
that
and the
a lot.
audacity of this bitch. Anyways. Alright, fucking, I'm going in the room.
Okay. As you sit in, it's got the armchairs, the table,
Mhm.
a couple of windows out to
What
see
the
the
fuck?
surrounding wildlife, and the painted box in the corner. which
I'm
has
not
the
touching
tiny
the
handle.
fucking box.
What's
That's
in
as
the
far as
box?
I'm going.
It's a
I'm
dick in
gonna
the box.
Let's
Detect
see.
magic.
Maggie, we
Yes,
are streaming
exactly.
this. You do realize this, right?
I'm very well aware.
Listen, the stream is
Wait,
18
what did
plus.
what did she say?
I said, what's in the box? It's a dick in the box.
It's not dick in a box.
I didn't
So
Are
say
you even
the
old
C
enough to remember that?
Damn.
Wow. Shots fired.
I meant that in the nicest way possible. I was like, when the fuck did that happen?
Honestly, I don't remember the video whatsoever. I just remember that one.
I remember
part.
the episode of Saturday Night Live.
Oh, it's Saturday Night Live? See? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's The Lonely Isle with Andy Sandberg and I
Andy
guess Frank
Samberg and
Ocean.
Yeah,
Justin
I
Timberlake.
just know that.
It's a
I
dick
just
in the
know
box.
that part.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, continue.
I didn't
Soapbox.
even know it was from Saturday Night Live. I thought it was a YouTube video.
I mean,
Oh my god.
So
See?
you arrive at the door.
Oh, it's a door. Okay.
This is a door.
Oh, I saw into this
Hey,
room
hold on.
earlier. That's right.
but Fox, I used Ring of Detect Magic. Is there anything magical about that box?
There is conjuration magic.
Crank the box.
No,
well, there's
I'm gonna
conjuration
leave the
magic on
room
that
before
thing.
you even crank that box.
I'm not.
I
I'm
wanna
not
go
touching
through this
anything
door.
at the Jack in the Box. But it's got question marks on it. Oh, I love question marks.
It's got question marks on it. No, it doesn't.
Question marks on it. Yeah, it does.
That's not a question mark. It's just green swirlies.
No, those are question marks.
That's not a question mark.
Those are green Riddler question marks.
That is not. I'm leaving.
Crank the
I gotta
box.
go. I can't go. Ophelia's
I
in
can
the way. There we go.
understand
I'm
how
leaving.
one is, but
I'm going to hide it in this room.
Well, there's multiple all over the box. It's just that the other ones are like
I don't know.
wrapping
To
around
give
it.
you an idea, that also isn't an apt description of the box. I have a better picture that I can't show you, but it's basically got like weird images of children dancing and flowers, and the box is like a bright green.
No, it's got kids on it. I don't do kids.
And like
Is it a
rabbits.
mimic? I bet it's a mimic.
No, God. All the more
Yeah.
reason not to touch it.
Move.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. I'm not going to touch it. All right, moving on.
Box.
I'm so
What?
proud of you.
For once, the wisdom will take hold
Once.
and say, "Don't touch the box." I don't wanna wreck the boxes
Surprise.
anyways.
So are you all entering the thing?
I
am
don't know.
here.
Slither,
Yeah, where's
what are you
Slither?
doing?
I've
Slither,
I
what
can't
are you doing?
move.
Dealing
He-
with technical issues. Don't mind
He's
me.
currently
Slither
in thither.
died again.
He's currently in thither.
I'm
for all
currently
we know.
loading into Loomerch.
Oh,
Yep.
Jesus.
What happened? What? You were in here.
I know. I don't know what happened. My internet said whoops, and then everything froze, and now I have to reload it again and back.
Ooh.
And a
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, I want to touch the box.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay, well I'm gonna stick
Okay,
around just to
I'm
watch
not
this,
in
but I
this
am gonna
room.
stand back.
Nope.
So are you gonna
The box is right.
crank the handle, Slither?
Absolutely.
Mm.
Okay, so you wind the crank for a good 15 seconds, and a soft, creepy sounding normal sound. Well, it's a normal children's lullaby, but it seems creepy to you guys. plays a 10-second tune. And let's see here.
Goes the weasel.
Oh no.
I don't like
Fox
the fact
is
that you're
rolling.
rolling.
I
dice.
hate when Fox rolls.
As
Aw.
the box up at the end of the 10 seconds, the box pops open like a Jack in the Box. However, nothing is inside.
Oh, that's not good.
Woo!
That's not good.
Sus.
Nothing is inside.
I don't like that.
The room is empty.
But
Yeah,
is
the
it
box
really
is
empty?
But is it really? Yeah.
The thing is, what happened to the thing that was in the box?
No.
Oh no, it conjured something. There's conjuration
Nasty
magic. You
Gonyat.
summoned something.
Nasne de Gonyat.
Is there anything in the bottom of the box?
There is nothing in the box. Not even any gear work or anything.
So
All
that
right,
you just summoned something.
Leave the box
It
alone.
is
The
nothing to
witch
show
now
that
knows we're here. Good job.
Yep, I'm just gonna fit through that door and move on.
I'm so glad.
So, first off, Max Cthulhu would not have been able to make it through.
Oh, come on. He
The
couldn't have
doors
fit through that-
are not that big.
He couldn't
He
squeeze
is
through the doorway.
The
massive.
ceilings are fine. He could make it up to, like, the doorway, but he couldn't go in the doorway.
I thought he would have like squeezed through, kind of hunched down, just kind of.
No.
Oh, okay.
Spell him and resummon him.
Yeah, I would say then I should probably dispel him.
Okay.
Save him for later.
So
And you dispel him for
Lovecraft
now.
never
You
gets
will-
dispelled.
What an awful owner.
You watch as
Elmira just
Max
looks completely
Cthulhu just-
taken aback.
it just like neighs and then like explodes into starlight. Doesn't do any damage to anything, just like explodes into starlight that dissipates to the ground.
he's fine.
Oh my god! What? You're so cruel.
Either way, now Amoira and the rest of you are in the room. Amoira, you saw this room earlier looking through the window.
Yes, I did.
The rest of you also heard what I said. As you guys see, 3 young
Sleepy,
children are
sleepy.
gathered around the wooden work table up here. The eldest, a drow boy, prances on the tabletop with a bar of soap in one hand, while a halfling girl and a human girl giggle at his audacity.
Oh, they're
The audacity.
As you guys burst into the room, the
I can't burst into the
Halfling
room. I
girl
have to knock on doors.
screeches. Well, you knocked, but you were like one of the not the first one in. Amoira just
True.
kind of burst through the door,
I did go
along
through the
with
door.
Ophelia. You see the halfling girl panic and run off, looking for help.
Oh no 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 no! We have to stop her before she exits the room.
We've got candy.
How small is she?
She's already gone.
Fuck! Sorry.
You didn't stumble fast enough.
She was an 8-year-old halfling. She is gone before you even had the chance.
Fox does not care. Time means nothing.
What are the other
And
two
you
doing?
see her run up through the door up here into this circular area.
What are the other two doing?
I'm a large cat.
They're still around.
You would think she would be fascinated by.
They definitely are looking at you now. Both of the other two, the human girl and the drow boy, are definitely looking at you warily. As you all just kind of burst in, except for Bev, who politely knocked on the door and then came in.
Ophelia, this is your area of expertise.
I don't do well with children.
Why did the cat knock?
The cat has to knock.
I have to
Why?
knock. It's my thing.
It's
With
a quirk.
Literally never heard about it until right now.
It's
Yeah, it's a
literally.
quirk.
It's the quirk I have because of the stupid face shit.
Whenever she goes through a door, she has to knock.
I didn't notice it until recent either, but I've been trying to. I've been letting everyone go before me, so. I
Okay.
haven't been knocking on doors, but I made sure to do it this time because it's kind of funny.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I can't light non-magical fires.
Oh, wow.
Still
What
light
is-
you on fire, though.
Yeah, I know.
What are these things that we can and can't do? I don't remember anything like
Talk
this.
to
What are
the
we talking about?
damn kids. Oh, I can't untie I can't untie magic ropes.
What can't I do? Am I forgetting something?
You got your thing back, so you don't have anything anymore.
I thought
You-
Sliithrr also got his thing back. No, he got a
He
sense of
did.
direction. Yeah, so no,
Yeah, and
but
you got your sense of fashion.
Yeah, you guys
Which
got your
is-
stuff back, so you're fine.
oh, okay.
So Sliithrr can indeed fight non-magical fires.
No, I can't start non-magical fires.
Well, now you can.
No, because his was his sense of direction that he lost. I don't know what this can't start non-magical fire this thing is.
That's what he got from losing his thing. So he can indeed do it now because he got his thing back.
I'm very confused.
It's
Because his was in the other world, remember?
it was a quirk that comes with it. Is this
Oh.
correct, Fox?
I
Is
didn't get
Yeah,
it. Well, that's
once
what I'm
you
saying. I
get-
didn't
once
get
you
it
get
correct.
your
I don't
thing
know what you're
back-
talking about.
Yeah, once you get your thing back, your quirk disappears.
Your quirk disappears.
What was my quirk then? Because I don't remember having one.
I told you. Hold on, I'll pull it up.
I don't know. I don't think we shared our
Uh,
quirks until just now.
Wait.
I mean, does
I
it
had a
matter? You got it back.
Like, I knew of Bev's.
Yeah, only
like-
3 of you actually had quirks.
Oh, okay. I was
Oh.
gonna say, I
Ophelia
was
and
like,
Rack-
Ragnarok
me,
didn't
Bev.
actually have quirks.
Okay.
It was
Okay.
just Bev, Sliithrr, and Amoira who had them.
okay. I was gonna say, I
Oh,
was like, I
okay.
don't
Fair enough.
remember getting a quirk. Fuck.
No, no, no. So
Right? That's what
technically,
like.
me and oh my God, Kurama! I'm gonna beat your ass. Joshua Kloshimo Nasna de Gwanyat out. Go.
You know it's bad when you
that
suddenly
Russian?
go full fluent Russian.
No, you've lost privileges. Out of my room. No. Out.
Okay, well, we let her go deal with the other creature.
Rama is
The rest of you,
Rama.
what are you doing?
Right here. It's okay.
Ophelia's gonna turn on mom mode.
Listen, we need to
Carefully approach the children,
Okay.
but make sure to keep a safe distance so that way they don't feel threatened. Give them her sweet, motherly Ophelia smile. Just go, hello, nice to meet you. Sorry to interrupt your fun.
You see the girl retreat behind the boy, who's still standing well above you as he's standing on the table, and both are still extremely wary of you. Neither one of them speak. The boy is still holding in his hands a bar of soap, which, now that you're a little bit closer, you can see an indentation in it.
Like finger indentation or like a carving?
He made an impression of something, is what it looks like.
Is he a little artist? Wow.
I know this must be weird, having complete strangers come into your home or into this place. But, fret not, we mean no harm.
It's at this point that they look at each other, and before you can say anything, 3 tin soldiers
Oh God.
burst into the room, which look like this.
Oh, they're
Oh,
kind
they're
of
kinda
cute.
cute.
Small,
Oh.
stout little things come charging into the room with the third girl, the halfling girl, by their side.
It wasn't my fault.
Damn. What
Well,
a
hold
fucking
on. They're
snake.
not being very good hosts. That violates rule
Can
number
I-
1.
Wait, can perhaps we should pretend to be on their side? Tell them we found the boy?
We don't know if they know each other.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
We
Or
don't
we
know
Well,
if
if
they
they
know each
alert
other.
the
Right.
witch that we're here.
Yeah, but the rules of the Feywild say that they gotta be good hosts.
They didn't exactly invite them into the house, so I don't know if this
But
counts. For us
It
being
doesn't matter, no. As far as I understand, no.
Yeah,
There's
it
nothing
doesn't
about
matter.
invitation.
And you also remember that the 3 rules were told to you that not everyone follows them.
I know.
They were
Alright.
only enforced when Zabilna was in power.
I didn't know that.
That was told to you.
I don't recall that being
That's
told to
just-
me.
you keep
That
telling me
was
about these
told to you.
rules.
Yeah.
Parlay. Parlay.
They're more like guidelines.
Oh, look at him so god. Are we fighting? Oh no.
Most
Listen, I
likely.
don't care. I'll hit the kids, so.
I'll dropkick a child.
Hunger of Madar
Shit.
as the tentacles come over and like wrap around the children.
Time to punch.
You
There's
read
this
my
really
mind, fuck.
Normal into like the dark,
Uh.
scary movie that the children are just traumatized.
Time to punt the children.
Okay, that- we don't have to
Hunting
punt.
these infants.
We do not have to punt the
They're
children.
not
We don't.
infants. That little bitch was able to go get the fucking soldiers. She's a snitch.
She did. She did. To be fair, we are just random people bursting into their home.
It's not like we threatened her. She could
It's
have gave
not like
us
the
a
door
second.
wasn't unlocked.
What do I need
Yeah,
for that?
maybe
I don't
they
think
should
I have.
lock the
I don't have
fucking
the
door.
consumable for
You
that.
walked in the
Damn it.
front door.
But I do technically have this one if I
I
remember correctly.
knocked.
As you see this, all
Oh, I
of
don't.
you are now in combat.
Oh, fuck.
I
This is
need you all to
unfortunate.
roll initiative.
How do I do that? Oh god, right here.
Open up your character sheet and click on I and I.
Oh wait, I should.
Oh, I think I rolled it
Ignore
twice.
that.
Hang on. Oh no, I only rolled it once.
That
We're
was
good.
the wrong roll.
I rolled a 16.
11.
Bev, I need you to roll.
There it is. Not much better, I think.
13.
Oh wait, yeah. it is.
Alrighty, so first off we have Amoira.
What'd it do?
Amoira, what would you like to do?
What do I want to do? Oh.
Whatever spell has the biggest AoE, clearly.
You also have the children in here, so be wary, they would also be affected.
Yeah,
That's why I said
know.
whatever spell has the biggest AoE.
I might. So they are hostile, right? They are coming for us.
They do appear to be hostile.
They're coming right for us.
Okay. What do I want to use? There's things I haven't been able to use yet, so I kind of like. Can I use? I want to use this. Oh, it's a spell slot. Do I want to use this? Yeah, fuck it. I haven't gotten to use it yet.
Okay.
On this one.
This one?
This one.
Okay.
Oh, what do I roll for that?
So he saved, so you can do the damage, click damage, and then do divide it by 2.
Oh, divided by 2? Oh, so I just roll
Only takes
normal
half
and then...
damage.
Okay.
Yeah, just
so
roll
I
normal
roll
and
it
then
like
it's
normal.
half the damage.
10.
So you watch as you whisper this melody and you literally sever off both of the arms in the process. Just the sheer amount absolutely screws him up. With that, if it's the end of your turn, is that all you're doing?
I have that. Oh, do I get a bonus action? I don't think I have any bonus actions I want to use. Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Okay, next off we have the first tin soldier, which happens to be this guy over here, who is going to move forward. And that's going to be his turn. On to the next tin soldier, which is this one who is also going to move forward. And end his turn, and then finally this one, who is going to move forward and actually attack Sliithrr.
Bring it.
You know, every time you've said that, it's never gone right.
Oh, I know. But I'm feeling lucky today.
Feeling lucky.
Give me your best shot.
Hit me with your best shot.
You fucking 3-foot tall suit of tin. I don't know if they're actually 3 foot tall.
Okay, and then it
He can attack with no arms? Didn't I sever his arms off?
He's gonna headbutt me, clearly.
He's literally throwing himself at Sliithrr.
Okay. So they're not smart. Got it.
No, you can tell when you severed its arms that they are constructs. Let's see.
They're
I don't like
not
the-
living.
I mean, neither are you, technically.
Damn.
Excuse you, I am. I'm literally a living construct. Get wrecked.
But are you
It's a real
really
contract.
living?
Or are you just existing?
It literally says I'm a living construct. It's literally right here.
Just because you're alive doesn't mean you're living.
Okay, this is not the time to have an existential crisis with your party members. I really hate to tell you.
Oh my god.
So yeah, this one throws itself at you, Sliithrr, with its full body, and ends up actually dealing 15 damage to you.
Yeah, it's not even that bad.
With that, it ends its turn. So now it is Bev's turn.
Okie doke.
Let's see. What can I do?
Call its mother a can opener.
While everyone's taking their turn, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Yeah. Why not? Let's do a thing of vicious mockery against the bitch that decided to swing at Sliithrr.
Okay. Go ahead. What's the thing? Go ahead and put it in chat.
Blah, 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 blah.
Remember, you cast it from your spellbook. Hover over it and click the little die next to the name.
There we go.
There you go. And now for this one, it is a saving throw.
If there's a can opener, but not even a good can opener.
Your mother was a hamster.
So it
and your
failed that.
father spelled the elderberries.
So go ahead and roll the damage for it.
Yeah.
Alright. So it's a little bit more damage. You see it kind of creak a little bit. Oh no, actually, you watch as it's completely immune to it. My bad. I forgot because constructs have immune to psychic damage.
What the fuck, Fox?
So yeah, you watch as the words glance over it and it looks like you hit it, but nothing happens.
Well, wait a minute. I thought Dissonant Whispers is also a psychic damage, so...
The damage is
It
still
is,
done.
yes, actually. Yeah, the damage was done. That's the thing. I didn't realize it.
Fair enough.
So I'll let it
for
happen.
future reference.
Yeah, for future reference, it is immune to psychic damage. I'm managing like 4 things right now, so I'm sorry.
That's
No,
fine.
you're fine.
No, you're good.
I didn't know that.
But yeah, so with that, Bev, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nah.
Okay, we move on to Slither's turn.
Diddly dum diddly doo diddly day.
Diddly dum diddly day. Diddly dum
I
doo.
haven't used my great sword in a hot minute.
Ooh, sword.
Here goes smack it.
Okay, I am hurt.
Oh,
that
I'm
my
gonna try and cut
damage
it in
was,
two.
My
Okay, go ahead
damage
and
was
roll
not
the hit.
actual damage. I'm sad.
Well, it still went through, but it's only because it went through that I'm letting it go through.
Okay, I got you now.
Because those constructs, they all have immunity to psychic damage.
Got it. I wish I didn't use that then. Damn it.
That's fine.
Okay, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Whoosh.
So you do cleave it, but you don't quite cut it in half.
Yeah. But I get 2 attacks.
Go ahead and roll to hit again.
At 20.
Oh.
Why it feels a little bit off, because like it looked like it was gonna be on that 2, and then it just re-rolls itself. Like,
Just
is
bounces
that
back
just
20.
me? Okay, go ahead and actually, you know what? It doesn't even fucking matter. You're gonna kill it with your bonus anyway, so it's dead.
Damn. These ain't tough at all.
So these little soldiers are dead. Is that the end of your turn?
Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna move over here.
Okay, yeah, so you all watch as, in response to this thing throwing itself at Sliithrr, he unsheathes the greatsword and just brings it down over top of it, cleaving it through with one blow, and then back again from the side, just absolutely ripping it to shreds.
Kid.
That's actually kind of
Fucked.
impressive.
And Amora, you watch specifically as something happens. I'm gonna bring you over.
Oh, forever box.
So that Jack-in-the-Box still summons something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, you know what? Whatever happened, I summoned it, so it's gonna be on my side.
Shadow monster. Yeah, that's the way that works.
That's totally how that's gonna work.
Am I allowed to interject? Is that a thing?
You can bring that up. It was just for that information is for you to deem whether you want to tell the group with that.
Okay. Whose turn?
Wait. Do you have to use an action in order to tell it, though?
Do I?
No, you can. You guys can talk with each other
Okay.
during things as long as you're not doing anything with it. Like, you guys can absolutely say like, "Hey, look, this is happening," or "Hey, Duck, I'm gonna be doing something."
Okay.
Like, I'm not gonna
okay.
consider that an action.
Okay.
Whose turn is it next?
It is now Ragnarok's turn
Okay.
with the fucking stupid last name.
I'm gonna be yelling, but I'm not actually gonna yell because I don't want to wake somebody up. Wait, just hold on one moment. Let's not kill them quite yet. Give me 2 seconds. And I want to talk to him.
Okay, well, I was about to charge, but as you were shouting that, I stopped moving at after 10 feet, and I hold my shield up, and so I moved 10 feet. Can I delay an action for, like, if they come near me?
Yes. Or you want to just, like, if they come near you, are you gonna just hit them?
Yeah, if they try to attack me, I will attack back.
Okay. Yeah, you can hold your action for that.
Okay, then that's what I do.
Amoira, you're not gonna be able to do your thing till it is your turn.
Okay, but that's what I'm gonna scream.
Okay. Buns, it is your turn.
Well, hearing what Amoira said, let me see where I am in regards to how close to the rest of these peoples. She's also gonna hold her action and kind of just be on the defensive, but also keeping an eye on the kids because she knows the rest of the party is not giving a shit about these kids, and Ophelia is very much like, these are like innocents that are just trying to protect themselves, so.
Maybe
with
the
that,
kids shouldn't be so weak.
With that, it is now top of the round. We're back up to Amoira. What did you want to do?
Can I, like, I'm gonna move up first. Can I like call out to trying to speak to the tin soldiers?
You can attempt to. Is that what you tried to do?
Mm-hmm.
As you call out in that, you don't really call out. It's more like tracing shapes in the air. You'll watch as her finger darts through the air, generating shapes in light. Before kind of pushing them towards the tin soldiers. And they hesitate for the briefest of a second, like less than 0.1 seconds. Before seemingly getting more upset.
Ugh. Damn it. Okay. Well, I tried.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I haven't used my action yet, have I?
Your action was to communicate with the enemy.
Oh, okay.
So you have your bonus action if you'd like to.
What can I even do for a bonus action?
You've got your magic stone and your spirit shroud.
Also, some spells let you use bonus actions.
Mm-hmm.
And perhaps
Oh, I do
features.
still have my stones. Yeah, I wanna peg him with a stone.
Just throw a rock at him.
Yeah.
Fuck you didn't talk back. Just go ahead.
Pretty
okay,
much.
go
I'm
ahead.
annoyed that they're not helping me.
Go ahead and cast the roll to attack with it.
Magic
pissed.
stone.
If that does hit, go ahead and roll damage.
So,
The
so
rock.
just to clarify, your attempt to speak with them
Correct.
did not work.
No, yeah, she's like, alright, never mind. Fuck him up.
Murder them all.
Damn.
I'm hitting this one.
They can't be reasoned with.
Yes.
They haven't
Okay.
chosen death.
Well, you attempt to. And
Just
instead,
beam Rakarroth in the back of the head.
you
No,
don't
I can
beat-
thread the needle.
No, but
Listen.
what you do is you do beat the small boy in the head, and instantly knock him out.
But that was a 23. How does that hit a small child?
Fey magic.
She's
Fey
got
magic.
bad aim.
Okay.
It's fine. Moira's just
Yeah,
like,
so you chuck the rock, and at the last second it turns and smacks the boy in the face, and you watch him go limp as he falls down on the table.
this is why you don't bring kids to combat.
Brought a face to a rock fight,
this
bitch.
Is no...
I feel no remorse.
He fucking deserved it, you know it.
He dropped
What
the
you
soap.
fucking deserve.
No, he still got the soap. He never dropped it.
Clutch to the
He's
soap
standing
Like,
Yeah,
on
he's
but
the
that's
literally
all.
still got it clutched in his hand, even unconscious.
Maybe that soap's about to become mine. Who knows? Anyways, that's
He
the end
was
of
standing on the table like a jagaloon. He deserved
With
it.
that, it is now this one's turn, who is going to move up and use its multi-attack. Against
does
Ophelia.
Does Ophelia use her
Are you going to use your
Okay.
action to do anything, Buns? The action that you held?
Yeah, I'm going to block with my shield. Or wait, hold on, because Sliithrr has a thing with shields, and she would know this by now.
Stares into Ophelia.
He doesn't like
Shield.
shields?
Yeah.
he's weird.
She's gonna take out her warhammer, and retaliate.
Okay.
Hazel concurs too, apparently.
I heard that.
Yep.
Fuck 'em up.
So yeah, he's gonna throw himself at you with his multi-attack,
Okay.
which is going to let him do 2 melee attacks.
Woo!
At which point,
Let's go,
let me
Philia,
run his
let's
attack
go.
first.
Wait, yours first.
Which is going to be the attack.
Boop.
Okay, fine. You're not gonna attack then.
When the game is just like, you know what? No.
That doesn't hit, so you watch him miss the first one. And miss the second thing. So with that, go ahead and roll to hit with the Warhammer.
21.
That does hit, so go ahead and roll your damage.
Where's there you go. Damage. 7.
Okay. So you smack it, and it definitely does some damage, but it's still standing.
Bonk.
When she smacks it, can she smack it to kind of like punt it away? Because they're little guys, right?
They're little guys. They're like a little bit smaller than you, Ophelia. Not too much smaller.
Okay. Like maybe a foot away or something.
Yeah, they're like 4 feet tall.
Just push him.
Oh yeah, no, I mean like when she smacks it, it's not like a smack on the head. It's like
Oh, whoops. That's
like a golf swing, like trying to like get it away from her.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to push it back, we'll say 10 feet,
Sweet.
into the table.
I'll take it.
Tag
With that, with the other one, it is now the other bot's turn, which is going to come over here and attempt to do the same thing with Rakaroth.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Because Husha!
Did you have your
Yeah, I told you.
action help?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Yeah, he did.
So I attack back.
Well,
That's
you
how
gotta
you
wait till
do it.
his roll is over.
The attack of the scaly.
So the first attack misses, the second attack does succeed. Let's see.
And since I get 2 attacks, do I also get to attack twice, even though I held my action?
No.
Oh,
If you're holding your action, you only get the 1 swing.
okay,
I
fine.
guess.
With that, so it does slam into you. It misses the first swing going wide. Its second swing does hit. You do take 9 damage.
Ow.
But the longsword, as it hits you, you come back around and do hit it. So go ahead and roll damage for that.
Okay. Damage. Roll. Nice. The best kind of damage.
You actually don't kill it.
Yeah, really. I'm surprised.
The thing has 1 health left.
Damn.
That actually is surprised. You are applying the damage to the correct one, right?
Yes, I should be. I have it here listed down. It may say uninjured. But it is actually here. Hold on. There we go. Now it is.
Cool.
So yeah, with that, that's the end of its turn. It is now Bev's turn.
What?
Would you like to do anything, Bev? Now
How
that you've
did-
successfully knocked out one of the 3 children.
Well, time to aim
You're
for the other
welcome.
ones. Just kidding.
I mean, you could just use thunder and just literally kill them.
No, I'm not gonna do
They
that.
only have like 5
Batter.
health points.
No, I'm not gonna do that, even if I want to. And I know I really do.
Fuck them kids.
Cloud of Daggers.
That would probably kill the children, considering the area that we're in. What's the range on Cloud Daggers? Is it a 10 foot?
It's actually it's about each square is about 10 feet, so it should only hit it should
No, but like,
only
what's the radius of the spell?
5
oh,
feet,
it's
isn't
actually
it?
I think it's like
yeah,
5 feet.
it's you fill the air with 5 feet centered
Okay.
at a point, choose in range. So
Okay, yeah,
no,
then yeah,
it
you
shouldn't-
can direct it on one enemy.
Like,
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Give
Yeah,
everyone
no.
an idea going forward if you have a situation like this where the spell's radius is lower than what the actual grid is. If you cast it in a square with more than one actor, for example, if one of the Tin Soldiers and Rakroth were in the same square, literally upright next to each other,
Then they would
you
be
could choose one half or the other.
okay.
So you'd be able to choose, I want the space with the Tin Soldier in it and not have Rakroth be affected.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make
Yeah.
sure that's clear going forward.
Got it.
Good to know. Will I actually abide by that? No, I'll hit them both.
I'm gonna hit the guy that's closer to Ophelia.
Okay.
What is it closer to the kids?
It's a
Why
5.
are you all so fucking focused on murdering
It's
these children?
5
I don't
I'm
know.
focused
foot.
on not
Don't know
murdering the
why.
children personally.
It's 5 foot. It's
Yeah,
not
same.
gonna fucking hit one of these kids.
Okay, so you're very much right in the center of the creature. Just making sure we have that clear and
Yes,
established.
I'm not gonna hit one of the kids.
Okay.
I purposely am making sure that it's not gonna hit the kids.
So go ahead and roll the damage for it, because it's already there, so it's gonna take the damage.
Okay.
Damn.
11.
And you go by materials, right? We have to have the materials in order to cast the spell.
Cloud of Daggers.
Yes, although I'm not too picky. If you guys go out and seek out a merchant, I'll give you a cost and say, look, you have enough stuff for your spells to find everything. I'm not gonna make you go and say, like, oh, I need a pickled tentacle. Where would I find that?
I want to use it so bad.
Give me a
Noted.
goddamn pickled tentacle. All you got.
Eventually, I need to find a snake tongue.
Yeah, so you definitely hit it. And the damage does deal a good bit of damage to it. It is heavily injured now. Is that all you'd like to do?
Yeah.
Okay, with that, it is now Slither's turn.
Maybe somebody should yell at the kids and be like, "Get the fuck out of here."
ETFO fuckers.
Oh, Ophelia's definitely gonna be.
We don't even know what language they speak.
Hopefully they speak common or.
Yeah, you
common.
guys
If
could
they
hear them
don't,
earlier when I was telling you that they were talking about things. Because they
Oh.
were talking, they speak common.
Okay.
Well, the question would be, can 2 little girls get the boy out of there?
Leave him. He's on the floor. He'll be fine.
He's on the table.
Yeah, he's on the table, like, under the
Yeah, see,
soldier.
look, he's fine.
The sacrificial lamb. The time has come.
The cat pulls out the cloak and ritual dagger. I'm here, it is time.
Start speaking in Tabaxi.
The
No. Goes back and forth between Tabaxi and Elvish. Just switching it up to sound even more cryptic.
Fuck, don't you speak something that's, like, stupid uncommon for the rest of the party? No, you don't.
No, I don't. I was gonna speak dwarvish, but then I went and did put something else into something, and then I did comprehend languages.
I think you almost spoke deep.
I was going to do it in spite, and then Fox told me no.
No, I 100% said no.
I was going to scream because it was right after I think the whole, fire and pot, and I was gonna scream at Rakaroth and Deep, but then Fox basically was just like denied,
Yeah,
not
no,
allowed,
No more deep.
and so then I was gonna do like Dwarvish, but now I have comprehend languages, so
I
who
missed the whole
fucking
deep
cares?
debacle, so I have no idea what's going on.
It's awful.
Don't worry,
You're-
once you guys
you're-
get done here, we'll go back into the whole debacle.
Yeah,
Be a good time.
you will be aware of it.
It's awful. It sucks.
Alright, with that, Slither, what did you want to do?
I wanted to hit the one that's almost dead.
Okay.
both
That
one
does
of
actually hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, fuck it. Do I need to roll damage? You said it has 1 health.
Yeah, you don't need to. It's dead.
Well, I clicked it anyways. I want to like impale it
watch
and
again.
swing it over my head into the other one because my next attack is going
Hi,
towards him.
Techno. How are you,
Okay.
honey?
Yeah,
Welcome
go
back.
ahead and roll attack to see if you hit the other one with the other guy.
Yep.
That would be a yes. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh my god,
I love
he
that it
kills
was-
this.
Because it's actually possible that
Is that
you
a new
kill this.
emoji, honey?
Yep.
You do. So you watch.
Oh my god.
You watch as he like screams next to these two small children who are like cowering in fear. One of them sobbing to bits. The girl who ran to get the soldiers. And the other
Broke her
one just like
toys.
cowering next to the unconscious boy on the table. As Slither screams and stabs the sword through the middle of one of the soldiers, lifting it up above him and then bringing it down behind him into the other one, crushing them both. And with that, combat is over.
Don't worry
All
about it.
of
No,
you
no,
are
no,
out
no.
of combat.
Dun, 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 dun.
Can't lie, that was kind of hot.
What the
The
fuck?
thirst, I swear to God, I
Listen,
told
I'm
you,
fucking
every
19,
fucking
leave me
session
alone.
it shows up. Every fucking session, somebody here is afflicted with the thirst.
It's literally 19, leave it.
Oh my
That
gosh.
was rather unfortunate.
I want to take the kids' soap. I don't know why. I want the soap for some reason.
Take soap.
I'm not actually. No, I'm not actually gonna take it. I'm not actually.
Thank you for
I'm just.
the
I'm
info
intrigued.
Must consume the soap.
At this point, the children are terrified and are just huddling near the table.
Ophelia, it's your turn to do the thing.
She tried to do the thing. Fuck the kids. They
Okay.
can stay here.
No,
well,
don't fuck the kids. That's illegal.
No.
Ophelia is gonna go check on the boy to see if, like, he's bleeding or anything from having a stone thrown in his face.
A
Damage,
magic
yeah.
stone just
Yeah,
pelting him in the
absolutely.
forehead.
As you walk over to him by the table, you do see that he is pretty beat up. There's blood dripping down his forehead.
Okay.
Yo,
Um,
you fucking killed the kid,
you
bro.
He's still breathing, but like just barely.
He'll be fine.
Heal
Okay.
him.
He'll just have a minor concussion.
Ophelia.
Yes, a minor concussion with some addition of some serious brain damage.
Ophelia.
He'll be fine. God.
Ophelia is gonna tear some cloth off the bottom of her little cape thingy.
Don't you have a spell for this?
Hold on, I'm getting there. Let me be motherly.
Hey, just
This is
ruining
like
your
a.
outfit.
I got more outfits. It's fine.
Oh my god. Okay.
Let me do my thing. Let me do the anime protagonist. Bullshit.
It's not like we don't have the money to buy more clothes.
Yeah. Is there a
Literally.
water?
Moira is not
Fucking
concerned. Fuck
important.
this.
Is there a water source nearby?
No.
Thing. Okay. Well, she's gonna take that
Just use
piece.
the child's tear. What are the other children's
tears.
tears?
Blood.
First
Use
off,
the blood
Okay.
as
Well,
liquid.
she's gonna wipe the blood off of his face, and then let me bring up my character sheet.
Yeah, as you do that, you see a pretty wide cut from where the stone struck him.
Oh dear. And after he is cleaned up, she
Kill the child.
is. Where is the thing? Ooh, what's this? Hold on.
Listen. The kids brought the fight to us. It's not my fault.
They were
If
scared.
that little kid hadn't been a fucking snitch,
There's children.
none
I
of
need you
this
all
would
to
have
make-
happened.
They're children.
They're
I need you
children.
all
They're
to make a perception
scared.
check.
I lived in the cold fucking winter when I was a kid, and I never told shit.
You.
Please make a perception check, all of you.
Working on it. Working on it.
Who's
Imagine seeing something.
Nat 20, baby.
I mean the nat 20?
But does
She
that mean
sees
anything?
nothing. Welcome to the Welcome to the Feywild.
Wild. Yeah, basically.
Rack is the only one that's gonna see something. Maybe
Yeah,
Yes,
Sliithrr.
Rakaroth is the only one that's gonna see something.
Oh,
man.
wow.
As you, actually, you know what? For fun, we're gonna do this.
For fun.
Oh god. No! God damn it. Listen, hitting the kid wasn't in the plan, but it's not my fault. The DM decided the rock went sideways.
Oh, I know. I know it's not your fault.
Also, don't bring your kids to a knife fight. What's he gonna see? He's gonna see one of those creepy shadow creatures. Oh god.
Oh, I did not mean for that to be an elvish. Well, actually,
okay.
Oh, he totally saw that, didn't he?
Go.
I retained my composure and I continue to act like nothing is the problem. Nothing. Everything's fine.
What did you see?
What?
Not even phased by it. Not even bothered by it.
What did you see?
by the
Hey,
way,
none of you-
obviously
none
tell
of you
something
even-
is wrong.
He's
None of
fully
you
healed
even
up, Ophelia,
know.
He's just unconscious now.
yeah, okay, well,
None of you even know that I saw anything. Don't
She-
concern yourselves.
she'll look up
You're
at
a
the
whore.
girls, smile again, her mama smile.
Don't worry, we nearly murdered your friend, but...
You look up
And-
into the face of the girl who's still sobbing, absolutely terrified of you.
Not
In
running
every
down their
aspect,
face.
terrified. Not only because you just killed 3 people,
People,
but the fact that you're an adult.
audacity.
Yeah.
How dare you be?
Listen,
Uh,
the kids aren't our concern. Move along.
I will. Hold on.
All the innocents.
You all are so
concerned.
impatient.
No, just that pseudo
They
armor of it.
obviously are scared of us. The best thing we could do for them is to move out of the room.
I am. I just
need
want to
to
make
have-
sure he is healed.
I need everyone to make a perception check again.
For a creature that lives forever, you certainly are in a rush all the time.
No, not forever, just like
I have things to do. I have.
50 years.
I
Hey,
did not
I
want
don't
to be.
blame
Oh wait, no,
her.
it's a construct.
None of us wanted to be here.
Well, a lot of us didn't want a lot of shit, but we're here and let's get it the fuck over with.
Sorry, I'm getting antsy. I'm not usually around this many people.
Okay, you two are the lucky winners this time.
Oh boy.
So as Ophelia, as you're performing the Cure Wounds ritual, and Sliithrr, as you're looking around, you notice some things that unsettle you guys. Whereas before the dolls and toys were in disarray on the table, seemingly like a workshop,
Mm-hmm.
all the heads of all the toys, assembled or disassembled, have turned to face you.
Oh, lovely.
They're looking
Oh
at
boy.
blinking.
They're
I
blinking?
didn't have enough.
They are blinking.
Oh, fuck.
If
So-
we didn't already have trust issues.
Dear lord.
Oh,
That's
see, I
right.
have proficiency in survival. Oh, my persuasion is really high. That's all.
I'm with Amora. Let's go.
Alright.
We're getting. Thank you. We're leaving.
What? I want to know what the fuck is up,
I'll
Kyle.
tell you in a moment. He'll be asleep for a while, but
I
he'll
don't know
wake
what
up
the fuck
soon.
happened. Sorry, Fox. There's this thing that came up on my
Stace-
screen. I don't know how to get rid of it.
Yeah, it's a square.
May your day be
It's just a
better.
purple square.
It's like a yeah.
It's a hitbox. Well,
Somebody's
pick
in
up-
the ruler menu, that's why.
oh.
Can I pick up my stone as I walk out?
You can.
Fuck yeah, I got my stone back.
I don't know what the fuck is up, Kyle.
I want to know what's up with the special soap. Was nobody gonna check out the soap? Ophelia, you were with the boy.
Didn't
you
you
grab
grab
the
the
soap?
soap?
No, I didn't grab the soap.
I'll grab the soap. I grab the soap.
As you
Bev-
pry the
Bev
soap from the
steals the soap
unconscious
from the
boy's
poor
hand,
child.
Fucking
much
care.
to the disarray of the children, you
not-
notice that it has the impression of a key.
Can we not calm the children down? Do you know that they're slaves? Does anybody care? Kids, what's the deal? What's going on?
They're
here? Talk
trying
me.
to make a key so they can fucking escape.
As you
Cool.
say that, the younger girl goes, "That's not true.
Then what the fuck is it for?
Oh,
We
she
wanted
speaks
milk."
now.
You want milk?
Get that boy some milk.
I'm sorry, they don't feed you here, and we're
I'll
the
get
ones
you
you're
some
scared
fucking milk. I promise. Once I'm done here, I will get you some fucking milk.
I just love the way you said that. You want milk? So bloody, like, aggressive.
Yeah, she fucking called soldiers on us, okay? Is that what you? Okay, when we're done here, I will make sure you get some good ass fucking milk, okay, kid?
Okay,
you
kid.
You can
They're
keep
just
your
kind
bar
of
soap.
silent.
I'll let you keep your soap if it's for to get milk. Do whatever the fuck you want then.
Listen, can we please just go kill this witch?
Yeah, let's
Can we
go.
just get out of this room?
Oh,
We're leaving.
whatever,
I'm
fuck that.
leaving. I'm
Let's go.
not gonna be the first through the door though.
It's just the Feywilds. Come on.
I
what have
just
we not
knocked
seen
on the
before?
door. I have to knock on the door anyway.
All right, we're leaving.
Okay, as you knock on the door does open.
Okay, there's another fucking thingy. Anyway, what the fuck
Don't
is in the
touch
room?
the box.
I want to
For
touch the
y'all
box.
to be fucking going.
As
Oh
you
my
guys
god, can
enter
I
in
fucking
here-
restrain him, please?
One
Stop touching
person at a
things.
time. Jesus
As you guys
Christ.
come in here,
I
10
wanna
brightly
know.
painted structures resembling little wooden houses line the walls of this room. Each small house is a 3-foot-high hinged door. 4 of the doors are open and the other 6 are closed.
Are these like kennels for the children?
No,
A
they're
narrow
kennels for the
staircase
soldiers.
ascends the circular wall. Near the foot of the stairs is a painted wooden box 3 feet on a side. A crank protrudes from one side of it, causing it to resemble an oversized jack-in-the-box. The box is extremely similar to the box you saw in the entryway.
I want to crank the box.
Of course it does.
Okay, before that, tell me what the fuck did you see, Ophelia?
The dolls in the room. They turned to look at us and were blinking.
Yeah, it's
Hell
Feywild,
no.
it's
Huh. Not the most disturbing shit I've seen, so okay.
Listen, those soldiers that we just annihilated, by the way, they were. How do I put this? Like me, but not like me.
So are they slaved?
The
I could
living
only
constructs
assume.
that aren't a dick.
So,
So
then
they had
destroying them is probably bad,
So they probably had
morally speaking.
souls from once of the living at some point.
Shame.
Unfortunate. Anyway,
All I'm saying, whatever this witch is doing, I don't like it.
Well, if
Do you
it was
think?
anything the one, I'm
Do you
sure
think
it's
she's
terrible
putting
and
souls
evil.
of children in there?
Probably.
maybe.
Well, they were dumb enough.
Wow.
I
That's what
can't
you're
argue
cranking
with
the
that.
box, right?
Nope.
No! God.
I'm
getting away from
gonna
this
go
box.
in here.
No, wait, hold on. Wait, that's upstairs.
No, it's like a little patio right here. It's like a thing that goes into a room. It's like whatchamacall. Okay, let's just go in here first.
Okay, well, wait. He's
first-
cranking the box. Let's
I don't want to be
let
in the
him
room
do.
while. Oh
Same.
no,
You
I
have
don't
to
want-
knock. Okay.
I did knock. Knock knock. Who's there? No one. Okay, I'm coming in.
Hades!
Hi!
Thank you for the 10 biddies and for the hello, darkness, my
Yeah, I
old
don't want to be
friend.
anywhere near him while he
I'm
cranks this
come to
box.
talk to
Okay,
you
so
again.
who's staying with him?
Oh
Not me.
God, I hate when
Fuck
you ask
that.
that question.
I am here.
No.
How
no,
are you?
no,
Hello. How
no,
are
Go
you?
upstairs, you'll be
No.
outnumbered, I guarantee you.
No. Can I blend in? Can I be here but not be here?
As you guys are
I'll be on the
walking
far end of
around,
the room.
as the 3 of you are in the room and Ragnaroth and Bev have left, you all hear a click.
Fuck, click! You motherfuckers!
What was that? Where did that click come from?
God, I hope it
It's
wasn't
the
a
Twilight
door.
Zone.
Ophelia goes to
Either
check.
we're locked in here, they're locked in there.
Ophelia goes to check if it was the door that made the click.
The door is now locked.
Oh
for
my
fuck's
god.
sake.
I better go knock on the door.
The door is
Hey.
now locked from the other side. You two can hear each other. You guys can hear each other, but you cannot
know,
actually get to each
this,
other.
this is what they
okay,
see.
Hades.
You know how
my
when your cat
arm
wants to get
is
in the same
currently
room as you,
injured. I
and
don't
so
know
they're fucking.
why.
You
But
see
It's
their
just scratching
paws.
at the
interesting
door.
because I'm doing everything
You
with
just
my
see-
left.
You just see
Arm and-
Bev's fingers trying to
right
get
now.
under the door.
God.
So yeah, just wanted to pop in and say, don't.
Yeah, so you once
I'm
again
trying.
crank the
I don't know
box
why.
Slither.
It was fun
Yes.
this morning. I don't know why.
I'm
Hazel
facing
says
the
hi
wall.
apparently.
10 seconds
Sleep-
or 12
Oh,
seconds.
I'm glad you
you
stopped by,
crank
Hades.
it,
I love you.
and
I
once
love you.
again,
I love
a
you.
similar
And
lullaby
I'm so glad that
plays.
you stopped by.
Except this time it's off key.
We need to talk
I hear
more.
nothing. Cover my ears. Cover love for
You
the ears.
sleep well,
with
okay,
the
honey?
And now it's time to roll the die.
Oh. No.
And as the song comes to a conclusion, the box springs open,
Oh god.
and the box is empty.
God. Can we not with the games?
Alright, the box is empty.
God.
Nothing came out.
How old are
Okay.
you? Must you touch every fucking thing?
I can't
Moira's
see.
gonna
How
go
else am I
mental.
supposed to know what's in here?
So done.
Moira's gonna go mental and murder you all.
Look, look, look. From what I know about the Feywild, everything happens in threes, so we've only got one more box to find.
We're not touching another box. I swear to God, I'll cut your own
That's
fucking
true. There
arms off
probably is
myself.
going to be another box somewhere.
Oh dear.
Listen,
fine.
now this
I've got a
door is
mage hand.
locked. Alright?
It'll open
Yes,
the
I
box.
was
So
going
our
to
friends are stuck with whatever's over there.
I mean,
I feel
can I
fine.
try the door again?
The door is locked.
What the
What do you
Fuck.
see over there? What is over there?
Well, so far it's just a
Uh,
hallway with some doors, but otherwise we're not quite sure yet.
anything in the rooms?
Let's check.
I'll check this
Don't-
long room.
So they're all similar areas. All of them are various cupboard and storage areas. In each one, you guys can see moths cluster on lanterns that hangs from the ceiling, casting flitting shadows along the walls, doors, and various boxes and storage areas. In the hallway, there are 3 sliding doors along the walls, and a heavier hinge door stands at the opposite end. Do you guys spend time searching the boxes? What are you guys doing?
First I'm just checking the 2 rooms.
They're
Um,
basically the same, filled with cupboards and various storages of stuff, boxes of junk, workshop supplies, etc., etc.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys,
why
it looks
not?
like it's just a storage. It looks like it's just a storage. Couple of storage rooms in here.
I'll search.
No.
Oh,
I don't like that sound.
There's another roll.
I don't like hearing it and not seeing dice.
I'm scared.
What's better is I can roll it and you guys see the die but not know what number I got.
You should do
No.
that.
That would be
Just
worse.
see die fly across my screen. Fuck!
I mean, for you guys it should show. Hold on.
We don't.
No, we don't
it
see
doesn't.
dice.
We,
Oh,
Yeah.
don't
here
see
we go, hold on.
we hear the sound and we see like the little thing pop
No,
up.
we
but
still
don't
saw
see it.
nothing.
Nope.
All I hear is the sound.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Maggie.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm having fun.
Meanwhile, Ophelia is having to talk Moira into not murdering Slither at this point.
So how are you
Just
gonna rationalize
remember,
that your character is gonna be
more
like
people means
joining the
we have
party
more
in the
people
future
to
if you
help
seem
us.
so like determined to
d-
get away from us as fast as possible?
So
No,
here's
not-
one of her.
What do you mean us?
Here's
Just me.
here's one of her flaws is she doesn't trust people easily. She always anticipates everybody being like the worst or like having ulterior motives. And so like right now, you guys are giving her any reason to trust you because you're doing such insane things in her mind.
The insanity will
She's
spread,
just
don't
like,
worry.
don't, like, obviously, the right thing, the smart thing to do would be not touch the box. Touches the box anyway. Even when she expresses, don't touch the box, so she's not being
Oh
listened to.
God.
Holy shit.
206.
Oh, fuck. She
To be fair,
gained that much
that-
armor.
I don't think that really means anything. It's more of a, okay, there we go. That's the proper thing. It's
1d100. Oh, she's still rolling.
No, she has to roll a d100 three times.
Yeah, not. Yep.
Oh, God.
Sounds like a loot roll because it's selecting from a table.
But yeah, that's some Moira's thing. So yeah, unless she finds something of interest, like you guys have been in contact with another soulbound, which is she's kind of looking for. So
Oh, well,
Hmm.
that's so convenient because we have been.
yeah, what she already knows because that's like the very first conversation she had with Ophelia. So that's kind of also why she's like kind of going along. She's like, well, fuck.
Mhm.
She's never met another soulbound before.
Mm.
Look, I might make dumb decisions, but I make good decisions.
No.
You make the decisions that are meant to be made that everybody knows it's a bad idea, so you'll do them.
Yeah.
That's how
Yeah,
it's
that's fair. Look, it's
That's how you know if
Burrow.
I'm manic, is so far.
I don't believe in avoiding traps. I choose to face them head on.
Fair enough.
They were designed to be sprung on people. I don't want to disappoint the people who made them.
I don't even
Right.
think I have any of my stuff filled out.
Could you imagine how many things are written that are just never used because nobody's like, I'm not dumb enough to fall for that, and then it gets no attention.
Exactly.
So yeah, what are you all doing now?
Waiting for those two to come back to see if we can get them back through the door, or if they're gonna move on without us somewhere.
Well, maybe we might have to separate just slightly. Like y'all would go up the stairs, and we would have to find a way up the stairs ourselves. Wink, wink.
Could we break the door down?
Or we could break the door down. That was another thought I had. Yeah. Always an option.
It's a shame you guys don't have a thief.
Yep, it is a shame. Too
I,
bad
we need to buy-
I would look through my inventory because I thought I had a lockpick, but I don't.
Isn't Bev proficient in lockpicking?
Bev doesn't know. Bev don't know nothing.
Like, doesn't she know how to use like
I
thieves'
thought so
tools?
too, but
I don't
Eh.
think
We just
so.
don't have any.
Yeah,
You
I
got a
have a
dagger, don't you?
sneaky- But no, I'm not playing a rogue.
How do I get rid of this? I did not mean to do that, sorry.
Technically, I should have thieves' tools.
I thought you did.
I'm proficient in thieves' tools.
You're proficient in them, but you do not actually have thieves' tools.
I don't have any on.
I'm not proficient in any tools.
I will be
apparently.
right back. Hazel is having a fit, which means she probably needs to go to the
So
bathroom.
if anyone had
Okay.
thieves' tools on them and could slide them under the door, you know,
No, I don't.
I got you. But
I have a small knife.
technically, I have a dagger. Can that
Sliithrr,
work?
What's up?
I have multiple
Moira,
daggers. Yes.
I need you both to make charisma saving throws.
Charisma
boy.
saving throws. Ugh.
Oh, you're about to see something fun.
Can I have advantage because I was anticipating this?
Let's fucking go. Still got
Oh
a
my
20 with
God.
disadvantage.
You would want disadvantage, I think, and actually, no, you would want advantage in this situation. Or would
We
you
got
want
the same
disadvantage?
thing, so.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
so
Who knows?
you guys don't. You guys feel the rustle of the wind, but you don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, thank God. And then we have to wait for Ophelia to roll hers.
But I don't know whether that's better than not knowing what actually did happen.
Oh God. Can I, is there nothing I can do here?
I'll also be right back.
Okay. Bev, are you doing anything now?
I'd have to sit there for 4 hours. No, I can't do that.
You find
I
anything
come
cool over
out-
there?
Can I? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Can I try unlocking the, opening the door with the dagger?
Just shove it into the fucking lock.
Technically, I'm proficient in like thieves' tool.
You can attempt to, yeah. I need you to make a dexterity check.
Alright.
I also have a dagger, but I don't have any tool proficiencies. Oh, we also noticed, Fox, that I don't have any senses listed in my character sheet.
Here's the thing, guys.
Yeah, normal senses aren't listed, so normal sight isn't listed there.
Okay, so I don't.
That's
have any
only if you have, like, blind sight or true sight or something
Oh,
else.
okay.
Or dark vision.
Or dark vision.
You know, like normal players.
8! Good. Time for fun.
Oh no.
Oh God, she cuts off her
Lord.
hand.
That's really extreme, but no, that's not what's gonna happen here. So as she shoves the dagger into the lock, Bev, you feel a, Actually, you know what? We'll do it this way.
Oh no, he took her.
I love the fun stuff. How are you doing, Trashy?
You know, not bad.
This headset makes my head itchy though.
I know, mine makes my ears, like, I guess sweaty is the best term, because then they get itchy.
Well, I always wear one ear off so I can hear my fucking demons doing shit. And so it's like where the other cup sits on my head.
Gotcha. Did you ever try on the Cerberus onesie?
Yes, it's fucking warm as shit. So I wear it outside when I smoke.
Oh yeah.
So my neighbors are like, what the fuck? Me sitting on my balcony. Just two dogs hanging out, it's fine. I know, I told Em we need to get together and do like a photo shoot with her and Cthulhu and me and the dog.
Hell yeah.
We need to do a Hades and Persephone while my hair's not that blue anymore, but...
Is
Welcome back.
you guys both watch as there's a fiddling and then the door eyes open.
Let's lay down.
The door pries open?
No, it's eyes.
Oh, it's
Oh.
eyes?
Yeah.
And then the door,
Oh my
you hear a click, and the door flings itself open, flinging Bev through the doorway.
I'm back.
Dagger in hand, crashing into Ophelia, who both of them get thrown into the wall back here.
God.
As doing so, Bev's dagger arm goes limp, and the dagger hits her in the stomach, impaling her in the side.
I'm gonna
Yay, it's not me
use
this time.
Cure wounds this time on myself.
Dick Cthulhu,
Wait
what
to
the
figure out how
fuck?
much
What?
damage you took.
Did I just miss?
You just got flung into a wall as Bev got flung at you at high speeds.
Yeah,
A fucking door opened up its fucking eyes and
then
looked at me.
stabbed her.
yeah. No, I heard that much, but I'm like, why did she come flying in? Like, I didn't know
Yeah,
if it was like
she's now-
premeditated.
You and her are like entangled in each other. Probably the best word. In a corner.
Oh.
Of
Yeah.
course, I only fucking heal one. Of fucking course.
You healed
No,
for
you healed
5.
five.
So is
Five?
the door
Oh,
still
okay.
open?
Yeah, the door is now open,
Okay.
and the eye has disappeared.
Alright. That was, I've seen some terrifying shit. That was weird.
That
The
was
box
a hurt.
that's nearby
was
the
definitely
stairs
a
also
hurt.
shuts its top suddenly as well, slams it shut.
This place just full of mimics.
I don't like this. I really don't like this. Let's
It
go.
grabbed my dagger. It looked me dead in the eye. I hate it here.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
Something
make it
looked-
my goal to make you say that every fucking session,
I
Bev.
hate it here.
Every fucking session. You've
It's
said it every
not
damn
hard.
session.
It's
Oh,
not
Fox.
hard.
Fox, I need you to look in the meme
Wait, no, I want to see this.
thing.
Ooh.
I love it. It's so awful, but I love it.
Oh my god. Okay, but yeah, so the door is open.
Okay.
Rakaroth, you can come and go as you please.
Mm-hmm.
If you'd like to come back in. What would you all like to do now as Bev and Ophelia slowly untangle themselves?
It's good to see you again, too,
I'm
Bev.
gonna search the rooms for actual goods now.
The Feywilds.
Okay. Let me
We
see.
established that a long time ago.
Roll me a d4.
I really want to check out this. So is this room over here, like they said, it's like in like a break in the stairs?
Yeah, it's like a ledge.
It's a landing.
Think of
That's
it like
what
this
it's
way:
called.
you're going up a floor, that's where this is, and then you're going
Mhm.
up another floor.
Okay.
So it's like you're at the second floor here.
And this doorway over here.
And then I need you to roll me separately 2 d100s. So 1 d100 twice.
At 1.
Oh my god.
I got a
Damn.
44 and a 1.
So you happen to find 2 things.
Goodbye.
It's item related.
Oh. Into
Do I wanna
the
go that way?
box.
Or do I want to go this way? Do I want to go through this door? Or do we go up the floor? I'm torn. I don't know.
I want to find that other box.
Oh, I'm sure you'll find it.
Yeah, no, I'm going this way then. Fuck your boxes.
Fuck your chicken strips.
Do I want to go through this door or this door?
Which way you going?
I don't know. Oh, which way's the other box? Because I'd like to avoid that.
That would be metagaming, my dear.
Can I like listen to see if I hear anything at this door first? It's not.
You could send Lovecraft.
No. Yeah, I wanna,
Moira
can I,
has
like,
PTSD.
I don't want to. I'm not
from-
gonna touch the door. I'm respecting the door's space at this point. But I just, I wanna listen real hard. Like,
You don't
concentrate
hear
for a
anything.
moment.
You don't hear anything on the other side of the door.
Okay. Seeing what the other door just did to Bev, can I like?
God is
Do I want to go?
dead.
I don't know if I want to go through this door.
I love how I'm making you do things you don't like.
You're making me scared of doors.
You're already
don't
fucking paranoid
know.
of everything.
You know how
Yeah,
the
that's
hills
just my
have
character, though.
eyes? Instead of the hills have eyes, its doors have eyes.
Fuck it. Yeah, I kind of want to know what's behind this door before we go upwards.
Same.
I'm
So
saying
you guys are
we
going in. The
check
door
out.
is not locked, so you guys can't enter.
Okay. I'm gonna
Carefully,
politely,
slowly
very
open it.
gently caress the doorknob and open it and go through.
You hear a soft grumble as you open the door.
You feel the door shiver.
Why, thank you, guys.
Basically, that's what happens. It shivers.
Oh, Myra's
I
just
see
like,
you
oh.
shiver with anticipation.
So as you walk in, all of you can enter. The door is not locked. You see the room has 3 doors and a wood-carved staircase that ascends to a higher level. The walls are a dense tangle of tree roots and brambles, nestled among which are 5 animated portraits. One of a svelte, dark-haired woman and others depicting hags. To give you an idea, the dark-haired
Okay.
woman is this image.
I want to see. Do I recognize this woman?
Is she
being
hot?
thirsty in
Is
three,
she hot?
two,
Almost certainly.
1.
Amira is
Almost
definitely
certainly
pansexual, by the way.
Not.
She's not attracted to doors, though. Sorry.
Door
Slight
system.
disappointed sigh from the door.
The door's like, damn.
Hold on.
Bev is definitely lesbian, let's be honest.
We know.
Moira likes anything with a good personality.
Considering you're just a thing with a personality.
She is a lady. Thank you.
How
It's a
dare
lady
you
suit
say
of armor.
that?
Hey, man, it's still
Yep,
got
that's what I thought.
curves.
Yep.
Dude, she
there-
is hot!
There it
She
is.
is.
Is that Sibylna?
I think so.
She's
I wouldn't know. I don't know.
Would
I know?
Spicy.
Would I
You guys can roll for it.
Yeah,
I
I
want to
wanna
know who
roll
that
for
is.
it.
Roll Arcana.
I'm not in
Arcana?
there. I'm not rolling.
I'm from Fey Descent. Do I have to?
I'm gonna try anyway.
Would mine be Arcana? Okay. I don't know.
Wow!
Wow.
Either Arcana or History.
I got a 25. Can I roll both and take the higher? No.
A 25
don't
is
know
fine.
if-
All
I don't
you
know-
know,
I don't know if
Betty,
you're
this
gonna get a
is
higher number.
indeed Tasha.
It is D Tasha. Is that what you said?
It is indeed Tasha.
Tasha. Oh, the witch.
Like Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, Tasha?
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Why she gotta be hot though?
Do we recognize the other 4 hag portraits? Or one of them, oh, what was...
Bev Lorna
Okay,
Blightstraw?
Bev Lorna, yeah, is one of them.
You
Bev
do
Lorna.
recognize one of them as Bev Lorna Blightstraw.
Yep.
Yeah, but Bev
He's
Lorna, wasn't
hot.
she ugly though?
She was.
Yeah,
She's a
they're
hag.
all
No,
hags.
that's a hag.
This one is
Yeah.
stealing the souls of young children to replenish her youth.
Yeah, you guys would have
Probably all.
noticed this anyway. Is this this picture that I showed you matches the statue that you guys found outside the Hall of Illusions?
Oh.
Oh!
Somebody's in it with Mr. Witch and Light.
So that kind of explains why Star kind of, if you think about it, because Star's a baby
Mm-hmm.
and technically a child, so the fact that Star was, taken or quote unquote taken last scene there makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so to give you an idea of the description of the other portraits, you see one that is, none of them have descriptions or names.
Hmm.
One of them is a truly ancient and terrifying hag.
Okay.
There's another that is a toadish hag, which you guys recognize as Bavlorna Blightstraw.
Hmm.
There is a skeletal hag wearing a black theatrical contraption resembling a dress.
Oh, that's gonna be my fucking bitches now.
And a hag with a wind-up key in her back, one empty eye socket, and a wooden eye held in her hand.
Dude, me too.
And then finally there is Tasha here.
Hmm.
Is she cute though? Okay,
Here's the thing. she
I think
really
every single
hot.
session, someone has come up where Bev has said they're hot.
As well, these portraits are animated, so each portrait looks like the subject is looking around and shifting uncomfortably. But the quality is similar to that of an older movie.
I was about to say, are they trapped in there? Because I would like to.
One of
There
them's
are
dead.
also the brambles all around with sharp thorns.
What if she is trapped?
I need everyone to make a perception check.
Get
I
low
want-
rolls.
I
get
want
low
her-
rolls.
I low key want her to. Oh, I rolled a nat fucking 20. Of course, I roll a nat 20 right
Like,
here.
come on. No!
I rolled a nat fucking 20.
Fuck!
Okay.
I want hot lady!
Rack her off. You're the only one that notices.
I thought Sliithrr also would see it because he got an 11.
Well, there's blind.
Sliithrr is blind and also not
Sliithr's
even in
blind.
this room as far as
Yeah, I'm
Not
also
even
not
in
in
this
that room.
Yeah, he's also not in the room.
Okay.
Meaning he couldn't see it even if he wanted to.
Yep. Lay it on me.
Rakaroth, you do see under the portrait, under one of the brambles, is dripping a small amount of blood.
Are we about to
Is
release
it
this
is
lady
it from
the
my
ticket?
hot lady though? Just
You don't
just a
know.
que-
Rakaroth
well-
doesn't know.
I can't tell
Wait.
which portrait it happens to be directly under.
It's directly under the one of Tasha,
Hot lady. We
but you
must
don't know if
find
it's
her.
from that portrait.
Okay. I roll to well, I don't roll. I want to investigate it. If you make me roll, then I'll roll.
See, you're learning.
Yeah, I'm learning.
God, I remember the first session where
Going to try
I
to
rolled
focus
for
just
this.
like on
You
the
don't get
making
to choose if
Thanksgiving
you
video.
roll,
However,
bitch.
if I'm able
Yeah,
to do
you
this
don't
year,
get
I'll
it.
send
This
you the
isn't your
videos made
world.
for Thanksgiving.
Oh, I
versus
just broke my glasses.
last
That's
year.
fucking.
Oh,
Awesome.
that's a damn
Oh, I
shame.
hope that you're able
I
to get
literally,
to the video because I
like,
know
I
you
just
love
separated.
making the videos.
glasses.
So I am sending
I
you
have
all
I
the
have
good
two
luck
monocles
energy
now.
and creative
Go ahead and roll
energy.
investigation.
You
then.
this, JJ.
Okay, go ahead
You-
and roll a investigation.
Also, welcome
Got it.
Do you tell us what you're seeing so we can also investigate possibly?
Nope, it's all me.
Who has
You're
the
a whore.
note? Who wrote the note that says they need to save Dude Corn?
Wait, what?
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 Somebody put in one of their notes that they need to save Dude Corn.
Please, my notes are private.
I was like, for a second, I was like, was that me?
The
That's something
problem
I would
is I
totally
need to say it
write.
because they're not in your notes section at all.
What?
They're in
Hold on. I got you. Yeah, I know. I gotta fix it.
they're in the other open area, and I was like, what is this?
It's okay.
Need
See,
to
here's the
save
thing.
Dude Corn. I was like, what?
I totally
Listen.
thought that could have been me for a second.
I like to paraphrase.
Dude
Also,
Corn.
Dude Corn, correct?
Dude,
Not-
yeah, dude corn.
It's the,
Okay.
it's the,
It's
you
the
know,
boyfriend unicorn.
yeah.
I
You
know
poke
what it
with your-
means.
So you spend a minute. Are you like, what are you doing to investigate it?
Well, I see where the blood is coming from the brambles, and if I understand anything about fluids, that they typically like stream along surfaces due to surface tension. I don't know all these physics stuff, but you know, life knowledge. So let's track to see where the blood is dripping from, and then follow it back to its source.
You see
It has no point of origin. It is simply coming from the bramble.
Oh, the tree itself is bleeding. Interesting.
I'm
At
sorry,
least
what
that's
is
how it
that?
looks to you.
Please, I won't just tell us. I want to investigate it too.
So go ahead and roll
Well,
investigation.
But he
did-
didn't. He didn't tell us. He's keeping it to himself.
Look at this.
Can I
here.
notice? Can I notice him being weird and be like, "What the fuck?"
I
are you
can
doing?"
tell you and say, look at this here. There's blood coming from the root.
Okay, thank you. But you said you weren't gonna tell us.
I'm telling you right now.
I would also like to investigate. Can I roll for it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yay.
Is anyone going to try to touch the photo?
Me?
I'll touch
Chip.
it. She's hot as fuck.
Oh my god.
The two thirsts.
Of course, the moment it's hot, Amoira's like, fuck everything I just said for the last 40 minutes.
Listen.
Boys just think with their stomachs.
Hey.
Meanwhile, the women.
I'm
here-
19.
Look, just because you're a teenager doesn't mean you need to be a thirsty teenager. There's
Hey.
there's no.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry. Whereas your teen years were a little different than mine. Hot girl, yes. Must approach.
And she's a girl with a sword.
Oh.
So I need both of you,
Double
if you guys are gonna
whammy.
reach towards a poacher, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Whoever's reaching towards
this is
the poacher.
fine with me. I'm fine with this.
Well, I get to go into a dream.
Oh, fucking two.
Actually, I want this. Oh shit.
I don't know how I feel about it. It's fine.
No,
Oh, you're doing better than I am.
no,
This is the
fuck.
photo I
Hey,
was
have you
noticed
managed
straight.
to touch the photo with nothing happening? However, Amoira,
Yes.
as you
You lucky
reach to
son
touch
of a
the photo,
bitch.
you get pricked. Your armor gets pricked by the brambles. You do
How
not
the
take
fuck?
any damage, but for a second the photos seem to swirl.
The photo seems to swirl.
And the photo of Tasha switches to become a photo of you. And the other photos swirl, turning into your closest family members.
Oh,
Interesting.
They're all Lovecraft. Just kidding.
No, your family members from before, I mean.
Oh man. Wait, I gotta look.
I'll
at
let
my
you
notes.
describe them.
I gotta look at my notes and be like, how much does she remembers?
Do we all see this happening as well?
Yes,
Well,
all of
So
you see this.
I only have 2 family members, so
Then the other 2 portraits stay blank. You have Lovecraft, your 2 party members, or your 2 family members, and then you.
okay.
Other 3, sorry, stay
Okay, hold on. I gotta pull up some shit.
blank. So yeah, you all watch as the armor gets pricked, and all of a sudden, the image of Tasha disappears and is replaced by an animated image of Amoira.
Is it
But
is
not
it me?
Amoira.
I was about to say, is
It's
it me in the
old Amoira,
armor or is
real
it
Amoira.
old Amoira?
It's old Amoira.
Oh shit! It's the Hall of Mirrors all over again. No.
The photo next to her, next to Amoira, is of Amoira's family members, and then at the far end, before the photos go blank, is Lovecraft.
Her parents are basically just like two fae. Her dad, you know, looks how would I describe him? Think of like a librarian-ish old man, like an adorable, like middle-aged, sweet-looking man.
You know, it's not often I'd call middle-aged men adorable, but you know, you do you.
No, what I mean, like
This bitch kicks. I'm moving to Vegas.
he's not that old. Damn. I don't know what middle-aged means to you. Emily, picture Dan.
okay.
But yeah, you guys
I don't
watch as
even
all
know
these
what Dan
photos change.
looks like, and that makes me sad.
You know
Now
what?
I-
Just picture, for the people who know me, just picture Dan and Beth, and those are her parents.
Okay.
They look cute and adorable. That's all you need to know.
They are very tall, very lean.
Sweet faces.
Sweet round faces. One kind of looks like a hipster.
Okay.
Oh wait, I think I know what Beth looks like. I think I've
My
met her
queen.
once.
But yeah,
And
so
then
now
you
all
already
these
know what
photos
Lucas-
are showing this. The extra photos are just, the extra frames are just blank.
What? Moira's just more shook. She's looking at her, not even like looking at her parents, you know, just looking at herself.
And you watch as well as the Rakroth, you notice that the blood immediately stops and is changed by a small amount of wispy shadow now circulating around the brambles where the blood was dripping from.
Interesting.
That's Lovecraft. There. Is that
Oh.
Just entranced, not looking at anything else but herself.
Amoira? Is that you?
Perhaps? Maybe from a long time ago. Oh, look, it's my mom and pops. She's too, like, wow. I don't understand this place. I don't know if I like this place.
But do you perhaps hate it here?
I hate everything.
How did
I
you?
know.
How did you become like this, Amoira?
Like what? Stuck in this painting now? What?
No. Why are you in this armor?
She like gives you the dirtiest look over her shoulder.
I'm not complaining. I'm curious.
keep your curiosity to yourself.
Damn.
That's
Fair
the
enough.
subject.
I would like to leave this room now.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
the doors to
I-
the top two are locked.
Damn.
The bottom
I
door is not locked.
I want to touch the. Now I want to touch the bramble because I see this as an opportunity.
Oh God.
Okay, do
Don't
you?
touch me.
Yes.
Okay, you reach out and forcefully prick yourself on the brambles.
My turn.
Once again, it does no damage, but the photo changes to you, current you,
Mm-hmm.
as well as your mother, father, and sister around the room.
Oh.
And I imagine my horse because there's 5 portraits.
Yeah, your horse as well. However, your sister looks older than you remember her,
Oh.
and so do your parents.
Seeing the image of my parents, Rakroth, tears up slightly, which is odd because it's not much. Not often is emotion shown, especially a sad emotion.
What is this? The Hall of Reunion?
Shut the hell up.
Alright, Bev wants to have a turn.
Oh my
Here's
God.
the
We're all
thing.
just gonna stab
Here's the
ourselves on this
thing.
fucking tree.
Here's the thing. We'll either be Bev or let's just see. I'm curious what will all come up for Bev.
So Bev walks up and like pushes Amoira out of the way and just
up.
like stabs herself on the tree, just like full force.
Hey man.
No attempt to be subtle about it.
Oh, I was gonna analyze the picture of the sister, but okay.
I mean, you could do that beforehand if you want.
Yeah, I'll give you
I would
time.
like to.
I'll give you
Okay.
time.
Give me a minute.
What would you like to look?
Well, seeing my parents, it's nice and refreshing. They're exactly as I remember them.
Just old.
Before that
He's
day, it's been a very long time, and I had almost forgotten their faces. So this is a nice thing to be reminded of them again. But she does not look the way she was.
As you look, you see your sister, in a long white dress,
He's getting married.
shimmering with seemingly bits of glittering material. To your eyes, as a dragon, you recognize them as bits of gemstone. Bits of expensive material, heavily expensive material. The kind of stuff your parents would wear to the parties when you were a kid.
Mm-hmm.
On her head rests a soft tiara, a small tiara with a gem in the middle. A jet black gem that is completely opaque. On her finger, one of her claws, is a ring wrapped around white silver with another black gem in a symbol that you don't recognize.
Can I tell that that's his sister? Do they look enough alike?
If you would have compared them to current Rakaroth, they don't look at all the same. If you were to look close to old Rakaroth before he changed in the beginning of Hither, he would have been more similar.
Also, she's a frost dragon born that gets it from the dad's side, so you could probably see the relation between the dad and her.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
So I won't accuse it of being his wife then.
She definitely looks menacing.
Menacing?
Menacingly.
Like, that kind of menacing that's, like, pretty, but something's off. Even in just an image you can tell, knowing your sister for so long.
Spooky.
She's not like I remembered her. When is this?
Well, mine was from the past, so I can't help you there.
Yes, but my parents are the way they were when they died. And that is of me now.
Well, how about we check mine? That'll probably clear some up a little bit more.
Or confuse the fuck out of us even more.
Go ahead.
Well, let's see.
Bev once again walks up and slams her hand onto the root. Almost as if she has a death wish. And once again the pictures fade and swirl. And what comes up seems to confuse you even more.
Oh, god damn it.
As Els pops up
Oh.
alongside Bev,
Oh.
as well as everyone around both of them. So you see Zara and some of her family members from Maztica in the different photos.
Meow. Bruh, that's my cat mom! I have a lot of siblings. A lot.
There's only 5 images, so you only get to see the top of them. So you see Bev, Els, Zara, your mom, and like your father.
Probably a couple siblings that I was probably close to in there.
Well, they're only images of one person, so you don't see your siblings.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the couple siblings that I'm like close to. Probably
Yeah.
the ones that were born around the same time she was, I imagine.
No, like there's only one individual. In fact, the only one that's.
Yeah, there's
oddly
only one
different is
individual
the
per
fact that-
frame.
Yeah,
there's
that's
only
what I'm
5 frames.
saying. Because there's 5. Oh, okay, so one.
So it's you.
It's Els, Zara, Bev, your
Oh.
mom, and then you have one over. I thought it was going to be your father, but you can make it whoever you want.
I don't fucking care. I can be dad.
But Bev shares the same one with Els, yeah? Like, it's...
No, they are 2 separate frames.
Oh, they're 2 separate frames. Interesting.
Ooh. That's even more interesting. Which one? Okay. Which one is Bevan? Is she in the one that everyone else's like selves were in? Or were
Yeah.
they
Random.
Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I think it does kind of reflect the current you. It's just the deal with Moira is that, you know, she's I don't really know what's your deal.
Well, your soul is
You're-
the same,
I
isn't
know.
it?
Yeah, most likely, so.
Once
You know,
again,
I'm-
you've noticed as well since Rakaroth and Bev have predicted that wispy shadow has disappeared and it's back to return to blood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
That
I kind of.
wait, we're all missing the fucking point.
Which is...
So if this shows the current us and the people we're close to, that means that Tosh is the one that would have to have pricked her finger, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
What?
Well,
Oh.
one of the 5 sisters would have had to. Well, one of the 5 would have had to. Yes, but presumably, if it's the one with the blood underneath it, that Tasha would have been the one who had pricked it, or maybe somebody introduced the blood there for some reason. But we can only speculate.
Why is she the only young one?
She's stealing children.
Or she's dead.
In theory.
Yes, Bev, she's stealing children. That's obviously the answer here.
She's taken the youth from
This
the
is
children.
a story of child slavery, don't you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it
I
is.
don't want to be in this room anymore. I've seen enough.
It's like, not quite as brutal, but it's like the story of Bloody Mary, though. She thought she could gain the youth.
Is
From
this
the
door
women.
locked?
That door and this door are locked.
Yeah.
Where the hell is Sliithrr?
I want to check out the room I'm in.
Oh, I
Sliithrr,
just
sorry,
noticed.
I just see you.
Oh, you're all the way back in there. Okay.
Yeah, Sliithrr
Yeah.
dissected from the party.
I'm looking for the 3rd box.
I mean,
Well,
no,
don't
let's
say
no,
a
we're
damn
not,
thing.
We're not saying anything.
Oh,
No, you don't know anything. You don't stay in your fucking room.
I
You know
didn't say
nothing.
anything. I don't. Yeah, I didn't say anything.
You don't know. Take him out of here.
Yeah, because I was
shut-
like, hey, look, it's right there.
No,
he's,
it's
he's
not.
He's They've been moved. They've been
That's
moved.
why I
don't
was like, we need to go. We need to go before he gets down here. It's okay, the door's locked. He can't go through it.
Actually, he is blind, so even if he walked into this room, he would not see it until he was like literally right up against it.
He would see
Yeah,
nothing,
but you know,
yes.
Sliithrr, he would be like, "Oh, this
So
door's
this room
locked.
is locked.
Brute force."
Do we want to, while they're doing that, do we want to break down this door and go through here?
Well, we could ask nicely. It seems like the doors are alive, aren't they?
That's true. I could seduce the door again.
Seduce
The
that door.
just goes, "Who are you?"
One animate
Who
object
are
seducing
you?
another.
It's like from Alice in
Inanimate.
Wonderland.
Inanimate.
No, you're animate. You're very
Oh,
animate,
I
and
was
so is
about
this
to
tree.
say. I was about to
you're
say.
you're animate.
Listen, you saw me. I was once a beautiful lady.
Or
I haven't
roll to
I haven't
seduce
created
the
her picture
door.
yet, actually. I need to. She looked like before.
Roll to seduce the door.
Maybe I'll do that while I'm waiting. Where's Art Breeder? Come here, gorgeous.
Oh,
Oh.
I hate Thomas the Train.
That
Oh
one.
god.
All right, if Fox comes back, I'm going to the restroom.
Okay.
Okay.
Have fun storming the castle.
God, a cheeseburger sounds good right now.
I had that for
Oh
dinner.
yeah.
I had pretty good burger. Incorrect password. Go fuck your mother.
Did you make it or did you get it from somewhere?
No, the place is literally called Pretty Good Burger.
It's literally called Pretty Good Burger, yeah.
All right, well that answers my question.
It's brand new. It's pretty good. Why can I not get in? Let me in. Thank you, I'm in. I have to make a fae? What do I want her to look like? Ooh, I like that. Save that.
Why draw anything when the AI can do it for you?
I can't draw, that's why.
Oh. That's okay. I can't either. It's fine. Don't
I
worry about it.
literally can't draw.
You say you
She's
can't
gonna-
draw, and yet Rakaroth's picture looks freaking awesome.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
I will kick your ass.
It
yes,
literally
it does.
does.
I will boop your nose, and you know I'm going to.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will. I'll be there in a month.
Mm,
Prepare thy nose.
we'll see about that.
Be there in a month. Oh, oh. I will say nothing more because you're streaming.
Burning hands. Well, this has got to be great, whatever's happening over there. Sliithrr is being attacked by the actual witch we came to fight.
Probably.
Meanwhile, we're messing around with paintings.
Yes. She's a face. I can make her look like however I want.
I mean, yes.
Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, mysterious dice roll. What did he roll?
Oh yeah, he rolled for initiative.
Oh no.
He
Oh.
rolled for initiative. Yeah, he's in
Oh,
combat.
Sliithrr.
Ah,
Oh.
fuck.
We left him alone. Well, actually, he left himself alone. He could have come with us.
This is
He
true?
could have come with us.
Yeah, but this is the character Sliithrr. He does his own thing. Ooh, what is that?
I don't know. He's being pretty self-insert for this campaign, in my opinion. So.
Mm. Well, I mean, he named the character after his username, so. Boo, boo, boo. Ooh, there are already
Oh.
really good cosplays for Arcane.
I know, there's so many.
The Jinx ones look a badass.
I need to watch Arcane.
Same.
Do I have to have any knowledge of fucking League of
No.
Legends in order to go into it now? Okay.
It's actually better if you don't, because they changed a lot of stuff.
Nice.
Thank God I know jack shit about League of Legends.
Why they go and change stuff? That's bad. They should keep to original lore the way they wrote it.
I mean, it could be alternate universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's lazy.
Well, it's like, I guess it wouldn't really make sense in some fashions, especially when like new skins come out, because what's it? There's a thing that came out like last year, the year before, where like Jinx is like in a space fucking crew and she has orange hair and shit.
Oh, that's Star Guardian.
Yeah, so it's like, I guess it wouldn't really, you know.
No, those are just skins.
Yeah.
It's cosmetic. It's
Yeah,
just,
that
Yeah.
doesn't change
I don't know.
lore.
Well, I mean,
I don't know.
I know there is lore with certain skins.
There's lore with it, but it's not. Yeah, no, it doesn't actually.
I don't know. Sometimes
Yeah, those are just more like. Skins.
video games are just fucking weird, man.
but they're
the same.
fun.
I know. I still want to fucking watch it. The
Yeah, I
fucking
hear it's
art
good.
in it looks fucking phenomenal.
what is it on again?
Netflix.
Netflix.
But you can
Okay.
easily probably find it on different. Fucking...
Yeah, but
Mhm.
if I have an easier access to it, then I will use that, obviously. But I'm paying for the damn thing.
I still need to ask my fucking sister for the fucking login. They fucking changed it because, what was it? I was on it and they have a fucking kids one, but no one fucking uses the kids one, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just go on the kids one and watch shit on there. And Sarah was like, no! And Crystal looked at it and she was like, that's fucking anime shit. It's fucking Maggie and Emily. And Sarah was just like, I don't know, and changed it anyway, so I haven't gotten an opportunity to ask.
Yeah. Ooh, that's nice.
I bet it's probably on.
Mac, where did you get like your body pillow that like not the sushi one, the
What?
your pillow that has like it's like a big giant U.
Oh!
That's a pregnancy
Body
pillow.
pillow?
That's,
If you just look up, if you look up pregnancy pillow, that's what that is.
Yeah,
Oh.
Grandma Sheila gave that to Mom and Dad, but Mom and Dad didn't fucking like it, so I was like, well, it's mine now. Because they can be used, yeah, for like pregnancies, or they're apparently good for your back.
Yeah, I have one. I got mine from Amazon. Just look up pregnancy pillow on Amazon.
Yeah, it's comfy. But yeah, apparently Mom and Dad were like, I don't like it, and I was like, okay, well, guess what? It's mine now. So,
Yeah, I've been wanting one for a while now.
they do have Arcane on here. Nice. I will be watching that later.
You know what? I was wondering in character where the hell Sliithrr was. So you know what? I'm gonna go look for him in character.
Oh no.
The question is, will he be let into the room? Because this was probably happening while the portrait show was happening.
Yeah. You can't be in two places at once.
Oh yeah. If you drag down, you can see what's in the room with him.
What is
Oh?
it?
Two of those tinged soldiers and a doll.
Oh hell no. Oh hell.
He can enjoy
the
that by
fuck
himself.
no. I don't do dolls.
I'm trying to...
It's
Like-
already the
Like an old antique doll.
Yes, the next episode has already aired. What a glorious day.
What?
What has?
Oh, the 1001 episode of One Piece has already came out this weekend.
Oh, nice.
I can't believe we're already past 1,000 episodes. Fucking mind-blowing. Is it surprising? No. Is it still a hurdle? Oh, fuck yeah. Also, fucking Detective Conan, just fucking end already.
Never. Detective Conan's gonna be going on like 100 years after we all perish.
Well, the author said they do plan on like ending it someday. Like they said they do have an ending for it.
Oh, Rack just rolled for initiative.
Oh. But you know, it's like, so he does plan on ending it someday. When that is, who knows?
I don't.
Cause like, well, it was a while ago. I started watching it just because it was just something to watch and I was curious what the show was. And you know, it's a typical, like, I don't know. The original dub at least was like definitely like for kids and shit. But it kind of has a storyline. But for the amount of episodes it is, it's probably like swept under the rug for the most part.
Yeah.
Cause if I remember correctly, it's just like, yeah, fucking Conan's this fucking smart or whatever his fucking actual fucking name is. I fucking can't fucking remember. Like what his like, why am I saying Detective Conan? Like he, whatever the fuck his like, I can't, my brain, like his, you know, actual name is, like, he's this fucking smart ass kid, you know, and he just does something fucking stupid and fucking, I believe he gets like
Gets into a kid.
injected with something that makes him a tiny child. And now he's just solving a bunch of mysteries and he's really good at it and he has to go through all these shenanigans. And it's just kind of that's just all that it is. That's all that it is. It's not bad. It's just I wouldn't be able to watch a fuck ton of episodes of it.
Yeah.
Like, at least with One Piece, it has a fucking storyline that, you know, is going somewhere. But with Detective Conan, it's just, you know, where it's like, there's a storyline, but guess what? Are we really ever gonna go anywhere with it? No. Not at all. Victim who is known by his real name by his protagonist friend Detective Conan. Yes, I know. Oh yeah, the English name. His name's Jimmy.
Seriously?
Yeah, the English version is his name's Jimmy.
Does he have a friend named Carl?
I don't think so. No.
Jimmy's mom.
Hi, Jimmy's mom.
Jimmy, why are you so small?
Good morning to you. Good morning to you. We're all in this. God, that's my favorite fucking Carl shit. And then,
oh my god,
cause like he gets like injected with the shit, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm the scientist dude's grandson," and it's like,
It's going on
Shininchi?
forever.
Is
Like,
his actual name? It just makes me think of Shininji. Even though I know that's not how you pronounce this dude's name. This is a different. I want fandom wiki. I don't want fucking. I want this.
alright.
This is a. Alright, are you gonna fucking go help them?
In a minute, but first, I'm trying to figure out how to open my box of Cheez-Its that I got for D&D Snacks tonight. I am using scissors.
Goes by the alias of Conan. Okay.
Since I only have one arm that is usable right now. And
Oh,
even though scissors are one-handed, it is kind of a pain in the ass to cut these right now.
soul detective cases having a cold drinking advise you and briefly grow into Shininji once again. However, he appears to develop an immunity to alcohol and cannot replicate the transformation. What?
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm reading because I guess there's canon arcs for for the actual series. The retrieve. Okay, a mysterious tan man with a big backpack looks at his watch, all white, gazing Shininchi.
Lillian! Yes! Hi, honey. How are you? Also pronouns.
Shiki's room.
Yes, I have Cheez-Its, but I am opening them with one hand right now because I have an arm that is not working very well today. And it's my dominant. So that makes things very interesting. And painful.
It's oh god, it's so weird to see them trying to do that old ass style for modern television.
Hey there, awesome. Thank you very much for letting us know. How is your schoolwork? How's your night going, honey?
They straight up tried to fucking kill me with case closed just because of the voice actor of Jimmy. It's the same voice actor as Kyo.
Nice.
That's the only reason why I kept watching for a bit, was because of that. And the opening's a bop.
Just vibing, you know. Good. I'm glad you are vibing.
Who dubbed this? Okay, so it is Funimation. So Funimation does have the rights. God, they've had the rights for a long fucking time.
Could yo caps lock.
They straight up just fucking drugged this kid. R.I.P. Jimmy.
Emi,
Yes.
hello. So as you approach the stairs, you hear the sounds of combat nearby.
She's gonna run towards the sound, obviously.
Okay. Yeah, so you come in, do you come into the room?
Yeah.
Alright, so you come in and see Sliithrr unconscious on the floor next to a doll that's looking at you creepy. 2 toys, 2 tin soldiers, and Rackroth desperately trying to fend them off.
Oh no. Not again.
Actually, I'm just about to kill this thing for sure, so...
Okay, well, I'll roll for initiative because I would like to shoot that doll in the face.
Okay, go ahead.
Boop.
Rackroth, it is your turn, so...
No, I already did my attack roll for the first attack.
Okay, yeah, that hits. So go ahead and roll damage. Which one are you hitting?
The one that I'm right next to that's targeted.
Okay, doesn't matter, it's dead.
Okay.
Are you gonna make your other attack roll on the other one?
I am.
Okay.
So, yeah, leaping strike just straight down, like sword straight into the thing, taking its position.
Okay.
And then now...
Yeah, you rip it in half. And then your other one.
And then I swing the sword back into the other one. And let's see if I actually hit it. Probably.
That does hit. They only have like an AC of 10, so anything above a 10
Yeah.
hits them.
Yeah, I figured it was pretty well.
Alright, so you climb and hit this one, and it does a significant portion of health. With this, it is now your turn, Ophelia.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot that doll in the face.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Pretty small.
11.
That does hit.
Sweet.
Easy target.
You just barely miss Sliithrr and manage to hit the doll.
The thing is just sitting on top of me. Like,
8,
I'm gonna move you
poking
here
me in
just
the
for the
face.
sake of accessing its character sheet.
Okay.
8 damage.
Okay, yeah, it's dead. You headshot it, and the thing kind of goes limp.
It goes, mama, and then...
It's just
It's a
lying there
sentient
limp on the
doll.
ground. And then from here, it's just the one thing left. So with that is just that creature's turn, which is going to attempt to body check Raggaroth.
Bring it.
No, not the crossbow. I want the slam.
It's a good thing I came to search when I did.
Yeah, Raggaroth did the same thing.
I think it's hilarious. It took me 3 turns of not being able to do anything to finally die.
Yeah, he fucking... Okay, so the doll tackled him, which made him just be incapacitated off an effect to not be able to do anything, and he failed it for 3 turns in a row, so it just, like, they just beat him to shit till Raggaroth got here.
Jesus.
So what's your AC, Rack?
18.
Okay, it does not hit. With that, it is now... back to Raggaroth's turn.
Yeah, because my has okay, 1 AC high or 1 initiative high. So, anyways, so then we're gonna go ahead and strike some more because
Okay,
you
go
know
ahead and roll the hit.
why ruin a good thing? We got a good streak going here. Hiya! Have at ye!
You
Right,
do
like-
hit barely.
Your longsword has been hitting pretty consistently. My greatsword hits consistently.
When you manage to actually hit something. With that, I'm assuming you're gonna hit it with your next strike.
Yeah, that's a good assumption.
Go ahead and roll the hit. If you hit it here, it's just gonna be dead, so...
I think I hit it.
Yeah, you do. So it is dead. They both fall to the ground. In here, so you see 2 other kids now that are kind of in the corner as you finish this. A young halfling male and a female bugbear child.
More children?
You should probably help him up.
Yes. Cast Spare the Undying.
Okay, so you are. We'll say since you're out of combat, you can get up with 1 HP, Sliithrr.
Yay!
What
What did I-
happened?
Guess what happened?
He didn't like my face. I was thrown off by a bugbear.
I thought we said we would stop this whole separating the party business.
I was looking for a box. Did you guys
Did you
find the
fi-
box?
No.
I'm not going to confirm or deny any box finding.
Oh, come on, I almost died.
We found some interesting portraits.
Also, at this point, I should say, Fox, for whatever reason, I can also see Rakaroth's vision.
Ooh.
Yeah, like anywhere he goes, I can see where he sees as well.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, what?
Is that part of my vision? Dim vision, distance, sight limit, dim light radius. Oh, does my vision give off a radius?
It would
Light.
depend on what you actually have the settings with.
So there's in the vision for the token, has vision, same rules, and then I have my vision, and then it's measured in distance, and then the sight limit seen default, so I didn't change anything, and then there was dim light radius, which I also changed, and
Yeah,
bright
set
light
that to
radius.
0.
Yeah, that should be 0.
Okay, well, because both of them were 0, so I changed them because I thought it affected anything, but alright, cool.
No.
So then now you shouldn't
Yes,
see
this is
my
0.
vision. Is that good?
You'd have to move somewhere to find out.
I updated the token, so.
Yeah, no, we're good now.
Okay. So that's how that works. Got it.
Yeah, so that's fine. Okay. Anyway, back to telling Buns what happened.
Yeah, got distracted by a bugbear. The doll didn't like my face. They started attacking, and then I found something really funny. And,
Alright.
you know, one thing led to another.
And you wound up dead on the floor.
Ah, it's fine. Am I dead yet? No, we're good.
By the grace of the gods.
By the grace of Mephistopheles.
I don't know. I feel like Tyr sent me a message to come look for your ass, and I'm glad he did because you would be dead.
I feel like Tyr's still trying to prostitute you.
Anyways.
You know what? I could just leave you here on the floor.
Ophelio's gonna cast Prayer of Healing on Sliithrr.
Okay. With this, I am gonna move us all back up there once we get back with the group. So once we get there, I'll move everyone back up.
Up to 6 creatures of your choice can regain hit points, so you can heal me too.
Yeah, both of you can be healed. Okay. You both get 14.
Yay.
Yep, thank you.
Yay, I'm a llama again.
Slither's not like dying.
That's
So are any
that's
of you guys
Slither
doing
anyway.
anything in here now that you've cleared out all the enemies?
Yeah, let's talk to the children that we've just saved from the evil monsters.
They don't really talk to you as you approach them. They don't say much, but what they do is the bugbear girl hands you a small pouch hesitantly and then kind of recoils from you.
It's okay, dear. Don't worry. I'm not here to hurt you.
I might be. Bugbear's weird.
In fact, given the laws of the Feywilds, allow me to give you something in return. Do you like? I'm gonna rummage around in my bag for a second here.
You got some
Okay.
candy.
Oh yeah, that's
You can pull up a really weird thing and go see the candy.
I am not gonna pull out. Fox, you pervert! I am not pulling out the cucumber.
Why do you
I-
have
they
a
don't
cucumber
know
in your
about the-
bag?
They don't know about the
What is
cucumber.
happening?
They
That's
don't
fine.
know
Don't
about
worry
the
about it.
cucumber.
I'm not telling
They
anybody.
don't
Okay?
know about the cucumber.
They don't know yet. They don't know. They don't know.
So there's gonna be like, I need to know this.
No, don't worry. You guys didn't hear anything. Anyways, yeah, I pull out a candy beetle and I give it to her.
She gently she like doesn't take it till you put it on the floor, and then she snatches it up as you walk away.
Okay.
Come on.
So, anyways, I got a pouch.
Yeah, so you got a pouch with what appears to be some form of dust inside of it. It's like a silverish dust.
Okay.
We should
silver
go.
dust pouch.
We should go back to the girls.
Sounds good to me.
How's your
So you all
tea,
are heading back?
Lillian?
Is there anything else in this room?
Are you searching the room? Or are you
I
just
want
talking
to.
to people? Okay. Make an investigation check.
Whatever you find, I get half.
Okay. So you managed to find 4 things.
Very
One
non-existent,
on
but
the
whatever.
doll, you managed to
Love
find
it.
a key. You're not sure for what door it is, but you have found a key, a small silver key. In the sewing room, you managed to find a spool of golden yarn worth 15 gold.
Ooh.
You find 3
Fancy.
bolts of silk in shades of putrid green and cesspit brown, each worth 10 gold. And you find a set of 5 painted thimbles depicting poisonous Feywild plants, which for the set it's 25 gold.
Ooh, I could start a thimble set. I already got a gold one.
And that's everything you find.
I said the thimbles were 25 gold.
Hmm.
And then what was the other thing? The putrid green.
The 3 bolts of silk that were 10 gold each.
Alright, so I got the key, the putrid green silk, the painted thimbles, and
A gold thread?
Yeah,
Spool?
the spool of golden yarn, barbed golden yarn,
Barbed gold yarn.
which is worth 15 gold. And with that, you all are gonna head back to the group.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beforehand.
Ah, welcome back.
Hello. Sorry for the wait.
No
It's cool.
worries. I hope it was worth it.
It was
I fought a doll.
self
Death of-
incredibly hurt.
Preventing the death of a
Wonderful.
party member is always worth it.
Oh, did Sliithrr do something dumb again?
It didn't like my face.
Sliithrr, as
Mother
you
and
look
Bev
around
are
this room,
bonding.
you still see pictures of Els, Bev, and a bunch of Bev's family members
Cats! Meow!
on the
Shit's weird
walls.
as fuck, man. I don't know how I'm seeing this.
Animated portraits. They look like they're just shifting around and looking around uncomfortably.
Yeah, can he actually see these things? I don't think he can.
He can. He can't see
Oh.
like colors, but he can see the frames and what's in them.
Oh wow.
Shit's weird, man. Bev, you want to explain?
Meow!
We don't know shit. We would like
Well.
to continue on if you're done.
Yan?
Apparently
Like
getting
on
your
fire.
shit wrecked.
What?
Yeah.
Please don't set me on fire. I've been set on fire a lot, and
You
I've
have been set on
been-
fire an inordinate amount of times.
About as many times as I've died.
Can I ask this door to open itself, please?
You can, but you get nothing but a weird moan.
Oh,
I have
that's
to seduce the door.
I have to seduce the door again.
Sliithrr, that door is locked, as is the door Amora is near.
Can I, once more,
You did find a
politely-
key.
you found a key?
I did find a key. Does the key work on the door?
Which door are you attempting it on?
The door I'm by.
You put the key in the slot, but it doesn't turn.
Oh,
Here,
thank
try
the
this one.
Lord.
Does the key work on this door?
You put the key in the slot, and the key turns. Door slowly creaks open.
Alright. You first, lizard boy.
With that, you guys are entering.
Yeah.
And so as you guys enter, this squalid kitchen is carved out of the trunk of the fallen oak. A large clay oven sits in the middle of the room, surrounded by crowded shelves laden with forest fungi, jars of pickled grubs, animal skulls, and moldy cookbooks. Sickly sweet vapors emerge from a cauldron that rests atop the oven. A young human girl shackled to a work table is hard at work peeling potatoes.
Oh,
Set
no.
into the floor nearby is a padlocked iron grate through which you hear a gruff male voice say, "Are those potatoes I smell?"
Wow, is he Irish?
Wow. 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 You know what?
Potatoes.
Good job. Good job. Wow. Any more
Alright.
stereotypes you want to throw out there?
Nah.
Do you think he's drunk
Not
too?
while we're streaming.
I also like potatoes because I am also Irish.
I'm just giving you a hard
Hey,
time.
Potatoes are good.
they are
Potatoes
good.
are
Potatoes
good.
are very good.
It's a kitchen.
It is.
What are you, potato eater?
Let's go and shackle that child. We
To
don't
give
do
you an
child
idea of the
slavery
size
here.
of this oven in the middle here, it is large enough to cook a medium creature whole.
Medium creature,
Ooh.
my favorite.
Wow.
Is the oven lit?
Currently it is not lit.
Is it
Hey,
on
Bev.
fleek?
No.
Come on.
No.
Maybe there's something shiny in it.
That's not. I
Stop
have at
trying to
least
cook a cat.
self-preservation. I
Alright,
may
fine.
not have much, but I have at least that.
The
Can I
only
look
image
inside
I
the
got,
oven?
I don't know if you guys have seen it, was the Joey Graceffa's Escape the Night. The
Oh,
one
I
episode where
love
they
it.
watch the gingerbread woman
Yeah.
and they have to lure her in and turn her into meat pie.
Yeah, I remember that episode.
Zero idea what you're
Now
talking
I'm
about.
just thinking of
It's a
episodes.
YouTube show. It's really good.
It
I'm
was
just-
used to be YouTube Red only, and then during COVID they made like YouTube Red free. So you got to watch the all like 4 seasons. It was really good. It was like a YouTuber escape the night kind of thing.
Yeah. I need to watch it all. There's a clip where they're like, why clowns? And then it's just Matt Pat being like, I find clowns delightful.
It really is. He had the same thing. He's like, I don't know what y'all are talking about.
The
I
thing
love
is,
it.
it's Matt Pat, so it's not surprising. Out of everyone, he's the one that's being like, I find clowns delightful.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys are. What are you guys doing in here?
Is there anything inside the oven?
There is nothing in there now.
Ophelia wants to
what-
free the child.
Yeah, same.
You walk over and you see that there is a padlock. She looks at you, chaining her feet to the table.
Sliithrr, can I see that key?
Sure. Pretty sure it only worked on the door, though.
Doesn't hurt to try. She tries to see if the key will work.
As you put the key in, the key twists and the lock comes undone.
Haha.
Well, I'll be damned.
As you do this, as you pop the lock, the young girl, who is a young under 10-year-old girl, she's like 9 years old,
Poor child.
looks up at you and goes, "Why are you doing this?"
What do you mean, why?
You don't deserve to be chained up.
How would you know?
Then she looks at you and goes, "Maybe so, but I can't leave. Not with Cradlefall around."
Cradlefall?
The dragon.
Dragon?
Seen him.
Say what? There's a dragon?
There's a dragon, apparently.
This is gonna go very interestingly if there's a dragon.
I heard dragon?
Oh no.
Say less.
Gabitha's dragon. Pet.
Pet dragon.
No, we've seen no head nor tail of a dragon.
It could be hiding right now, resting.
What you think, Love Crow? Would you like a friend?
Would you like a robe?
Would you like a stepdaddy?
Can we just
Let's go steal a
way.
dragon.
The
Let's
young
go
girl
kill a dragon.
introduced herself
guys,
as
come
Mishka.
on.
I'm sorry, say again, DM.
The young girl introduces herself as Mishka and kind of
Mishka.
bows, thanking you for unchaining her.
It's
Although
nice.
she makes it clear that although she was able to escape before, Cradlefall always captured her and brought her back, so she's not gonna leave until she knows that that's gone.
Well,
Well.
then it looks like we have a new task.
We'll have to make
Not
sure-
again. Another dragon.
Well, it looks like we have a dragon to take care of.
You didn't slay the dragon?
Play.
What?
This is where
Yeah,
you
he
say,
was-
on my
he was- he
to-do
was like-
list.
Yeah.
It's on. It's definitely not on. Steal a dragon. Steal.
Kill a dragon? Got it.
As you guys are looking, Mishka looks up at you guys and goes, If you're here, are you here to kill Gabatha?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yep.
You see like a smirk cross her face, a childish grin, and she goes, "You should probably burn her up then, the oven will fit her."
Oh, you know what, kid? I like your
What?
style.
Wha-
Give her a little
what
tap
is
in the arm.
beyond this door? Tiny
grins.
child. What, where would we find her?
She could be anywhere. Usually she's in one of her other rooms. but
What's
I
beyond
haven't
this
seen
door?
her today. That's a study, if I remember right. Although I've never been in it.
Study with books I want in.
There could be a witch in there. For all
Is
you
this
know.
door unlocked?
The door is locked.
Please don't open the door just yet.
Actually, no, that door is ajar. That door is open. Sorry, the other doors are locked. Or were locked. The door that you guys came in was locked, is no longer locked. The other door in this room is locked.
So this one right here.
Yeah, that door is
Okay.
locked.
Okay. Moira, armor, get
Thank
back
you for
here.
the extra one. Check, Techno.
Oh, she heard books. She's gone.
Useless. Hey, you, buddy. You alright? Yelling down into the grated hole.
As you yell down, you hear a grumpy, gruff voice go, "What you want to think for that, Sonny?"
Oh, it's another Macretus type.
I'm sorry, what? What did he say? I can't understand. There's like an echo?
I swear to God, if I had me mallet, I'd smack you myself.
Oh god, it's a wise guy.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
As
are
the light kind of
alright?
opens up in there, as the flickering from the nearby candlelight, you can see a smaller creature with a massive beard
It's a dwarf.
in
Ah!
the hole.
Or a gnome.
Or a gnome.
He goes,
Do
"You
you-
won't continue staring, or you want to see if you can let me out of here?"
Yeah, what, do I just open this thing?
There's a padlock on the grate, as you can see.
Okay, hey Ophelia, you still got that key?
Oh, yes, here.
Multipass?
As you put the key in the lock, it does not turn.
Damn it.
You can attempt to pull off the trapdoor.
Yeah, I was thinking of trying to destroy the padlock next.
Use your pure new muscles.
Make me an athletics check.
Let's see. And if I'm making an athletics check, can I use my channel divinity?
Don't you not have that one anymore?
No, because I didn't change it, and I said I would change it when I level up because that's when it's appropriate to change my my thing.
Didn't I tell you you could just have it though?
You did, but I'd rather do things by the rules.
You're just trying to take advantage of shit.
I am not because I did not change
my
it,
God.
and I left it as is.
But I updated your character sheet.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is it different now? Because it doesn't
Yeah.
show anything different.
It
just
is
shows
different. It's your inspiring smite.
So wait, what's the other thing that Channel Divinity does now? Oh, Inspiring Spite.
Yeah, your fearless athlete is gone.
Oh, because I didn't, because it's still Oath of Glory, which I thought was the, which is what my oath was. Or was that something different? Because it's still labeled in my character sheet as Glory.
In Foundry it shouldn't be. I don't see it anywhere as.
Oath of Glory. Yeah. I don't know if this would show it up. if
I'm
I-
strong.
if I-
I'll try.
You'll have to show me where you're showing later because I don't see it.
Okay. Well, do you see it put in the chat there?
Oh, that's just because it didn't update the paladin itself. It's updated the other abilities.
Oh, okay.
So while it says it there, it's not actually the Oath of Glory anymore.
So then what is it? Because I didn't even. pick
You
which
had the
one I
Oath of
wanted to-
Conquest, I want to think.
I
think
was
was the
looking
one that
through
you
them, but
chose.
I never decided. I accidentally left it as that before, and I was like, I don't know. And then I never decided officially.
Because I remember you telling me that you picked the Oath of Conquest.
You remember me telling you that? Okay.
Yes, you did.
All right. Well, far be it for me to call you a liar, so I guess that's what I did. So never mind. Don't have Peerless Athlete. Let's move on and just say I'll try a regular athletics roll, which is what we're athletics. Yeah.
Okay. Fine with me.
Okay. I don't think I fail. I mean, I don't think I succeed.
Yeah, you definitely don't succeed.
I want to try.
Okay.
You dubbed your weirdo.
Nat 20. That
Fucking
just walks
Bev.
up, just like kicks it, and then it just
Yeah,
pops off.
Bev, one hand rips this thing off
Dude.
of the grate, leaving cracks in the floor of the tree, the log.
Bev's just gotta show rack up sometimes, you
And
know?
then with the other hand, she reaches down and helps the dwarf out. And he looks at all of you, and in a very gruff voice goes, "I like her."
Hell yeah!
Hey, buddy, get in line.
Oh my.
Oh my,
Oh
interesting love triangles.
A dwarf in a suit of armor. Alright, I can
A
get
dwarf,
behind
a
that.
cat, and a suit of armor. The best
I'll walk into the
fanfiction.
bar.
I see the connections.
All right, you heard it here, chat. Go write your fan fictions.
Oh god.
So he takes a sigh of relief as he stretches from being in the hole and introduces himself as Elkhorn, one of the members of an adventuring band known as Valor's Call.
Hold on, wait, I gotta rate.
Valor's Call. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to make note of.
I shall write in haste. Good job, Lillian.
He explains after pointing out and also kind of insinuating that he'd love to get a drink with Bev.
Oh my
Another
god.
thing.
I mean...
You're not exactly her type.
Meow.
Meow.
No.
I'll let him do his flirtatious shit, whatever he wants to do, man. He can live his life. Who is Bev to quench his thirst?
See, I'm so glad you said that.
No.
But yeah, he provides the following information to you guys. He lets you know that he had four human companions who entered Prismere to confront their enemy, which, to your surprise, wasn't the Hourglass Coven, but a group known as the League of Malevolence.
Sound evil.
Sound
Elkhorn's
like some decent
companions
people.
included Strongheart the Paladin,
Oh, they're wrong, whatever, it's fine.
Mercion the Cleric, Molliver the Rogue, and Ringelrun the Wizard.
Oh god. That was really fast.
You want me to re-go over that?
Yeah.
Just the after Strongheart Paladin.
Alright, so yeah, Strongheart the Paladin, Mercion the Cleric, Mercion,
Okay.
Molliver, Molliver, the Rogue, and Ringelrun, Ringllerun, and he's a wizard. Now, the people they were going after, the League of Malevolence, he lets you know, is a coalition of villains. They are Kellic the Sorcerer, Kelek, Warduke the Helmed Swordsman,
Duke.
Scylla the Warlock, Skylla,
Oh, okay.
and a priest of Orcus named Zargash, as well as Zarak the Assassin. And before you guys can question why he's telling you this, he goes, "Look, if you didn't want to know this, you wouldn't have freed me, so deal with it."
Hey man, I don't think
Fair.
we need
That's
all
honestly, that's fair.
That's a mood.
What was Zargash?
Zargash, the priest of Orcus. Orcus is a demon. He explains that they caught up with the League of Malevolence in the Palace of Heart's Desire and fought. At which point he believes, or Elkhorn believes, he was knocked out during that fight, and then he woke up here.
How long have you been here?
He says he does not know, but he does know that he has that Granny Nightshade has no concern if he starves to death. The only thing keeping him alive have been the children.
Do you know anything of the Witchlight Carnival?
He shakes his head no, confused.
Okay, so he didn't get here the same way we did. How'd you get to the Feywilds?
Our wizard knows how to shift between planes. He explains.
And where is this League of Malevolence?
I don't know where they are now.
Do you know why they were here?
We assumed it would be to take over the evil that's infested here, but
Hello
we didn't much
there.
concern ourselves with that.
Hi, Phil Spartan. Hello. How are you?
Another question. Hold on. Wait. Let me think. Why are you hunting them?
Because
I had a
it's
pretzel in
duty
my-
to remove evil.
Pretzel in my
He
mouth so I
says,
can do with
like-
the proper hello there.
Like, of course, dumbass. What are you?
Yeah,
what kind of question
absolutely.
is
How
that?
Like the dwarven, you're a fucking
I'm
dumbass.
okay.
Like,
My arm is a little hurt right
I
now,
totally
but I'm
understand
okay.
and respect
Good to see
that,
you.
So yes, all for it. I was just curious if you had
I'm
some
glad you're
sort of
doing
personal
well.
vendetta, or if it was a mission that was given to you or something. I don't know. I just want
no, laddie.
just doing it to do it because it's got to be done. Okay, got it. I can respect it.
Oh Lord, what am I doing? Why are you like this? No, don't do that.
So you probably don't have any idea where your other party mates went, eh?
He shakes his head. I do not.
Yeah, I
What
have
will
an
you do now that
avatar
you're free?
currently because,
See,
yeah,
if the kids kept me alive, I might
don't
as well
feel
protect
like
them
being on
as best
camera
I can.
for 8 hours with a
While I'm
sling.
still
So
here.
No, stop doing this. My
yeah.
fucking foundry has lost its mind.
it's
Are you in the person menu? Why are you just like spamming?
because there's a
down?
lot of
It won't
moments where
let
I'm
me.
in very awkward positions
what's
to
happening.
alleviate
Are you
pain
at
in
the
my
top
arm.
left?
So
Are you like clicking on
Yeah.
the person?
Yeah, no, we're good now. We're good now.
I feel like
don't
that would be
know,
a very
it was
odd
like stuck.
sight.
For a moment.
yeah, but I should be back on camera tomorrow for karaoke.
It was like my key was stuck and it wouldn't.
Oh
let me
yeah,
undo it.
Lillian.
Okay.
With that, he bows to the party, winks at Bev,
Oh god.
and then walks out of the room down towards the picture room that you guys are in.
Okay, well, I
maybe
guess
he can
that's my
open
question.
doors.
I hope you can find your party members.
You hear a gruff like,
He's like, they left me here. I'm fine.
Well,
Books,
That
books,
was
Aw,
a
thank you for the
first.
cookies, Techno.
Books, 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 books.
All right, so the guy is free. There's a whole other side quest of search for the other party members and kill off the bad guys, but that's not relevant to us. And honestly, we probably screwed that up already since we didn't find any other party members in the previous section of the Feywilds in Hither. So we probably already fucked that quest up initially, anyways. But you know what? We'll keep an eye out. And let's move on. Books.
yeah, the books. So you guys are looking at the cookbooks, or are you guys looking at the
No,
study?
no. We're going.
I'm
we're
in
going
the
to the study
books.
now. It's time to move
Okay.
on.
too bad Bev is
As you
basically
guys-
just pure lesbian, because this could go a whole different way.
Bev can be whatever you want Bev to be. Okay, don't.
Look, you don't know what he is. Just because he looks male.
Oh, you be
It is a dwarf,
right.
after
You're
all.
right, you have no idea.
You're right. Dwarves
I thought
are
he had a
little-
beard.
Are you
Female
saying women
dwarves
can't
have
beards? I
beard.
can't believe you.
I
Yeah,
think
they could absolutely have
dwarves
beards.
are a
I
little.
didn't know that. My
Yeah.
bad. Fuck.
Dwarves are weird, man.
Yeah, so as you guys enter, a staircase runs along the wall of this circular room and climbs to an upper level. Tucked behind curtains of moss and ivy are numerous bookshelves bearing ancient tomes, and built into one of the bookcases is a tall oval mirror in a wooden frame. Flickering candlelight emanates from the eye sockets of a human skull resting on an open roll-top desk.
Can anybody
Fancy.
speak to the dead?
I want to look at the books.
Yeah, I can
Bev can.
speak. I can speak to it.
Bev, speak to the dead.
Okay.
Ask the skull what he has seen.
I am searching the books for any books pertaining to
I want to look in the
Soulbounds
mirror.
or Cthulhu.
There's a bunch of them. As you're looking through, these are the books you find. I will just send them to you because there's a lot of them.
I take all of them.
I want to cast Speak with the Dead.
It doesn't work.
What the fuck?
Well, there goes a spell charge wasted.
Yup.
We tried.
Upon closer inspection, it is actually just a candy skull.
What the fuck?
Oh, that means they probably cooked somebody alive and candied them. That's gross.
Ooh.
Anyways, search the desk for anything, eh?
Do you attempt to take any of these books?
Hold on, I'm reading through them.
Bev is just gonna be very sad that she wasted a spell slot on this shit, so she's gonna cry in the corner.
Sometimes it be.
It'd be like that.
Also, I should let you know, each tome has a withered frog's body stitched into the spine.
Gross.
Withered frog's body?
Yes.
Oh.
There is a note on the desk that says, for the titles, kiss or stroke the frog.
No, don't
Oh.
do that. Don't
Kiss
do
Do
or
that.
it.
stroke the frog?
Don't
Do
do
it.
either of those things.
Do it.
Also,
Um,
you can't. You don't have a mouth. Well, actually, you could do one of those things.
I'm interested in the second book and I think the last book.
Do you attempt to take them?
Yes.
Do it.
The moment you pull the books from the shelves, they turn to ash.
Son of a bitch.
Yay.
You should have
Damn.
stroked the frogs.
Definitely
No,
should have shoved
I
the
was
frog
gonna
first.
I was gonna do that. I was waiting to be prompted.
Well, what's in the
So
mirror?
yeah, both of those books are now both instantly in ashes, falling through your fingers and hitting the ground.
Out of anger, I reach for every book and turn it to ash.
Yeah, every book you pull turns to ash.
Good, there's no more books.
No more books for anyone.
If I don't get books, you don't get books.
There was no books about Cthulhu anyway.
Is there anything else you guys want to do?
I want to look in the mirror.
Did we
What's
already
in the mirror?
we inspected the desk already?
No, we haven't, but that's another
Oh.
option that should totally be taken advantage of.
I will inspect the desk then.
Don't do that. You'll turn it to ash.
I didn't say I'd touch it. Listen.
The desk contains quills, ink, a candied human skull,
Mm.
fashioned into a lantern, some things, and a rolled-up wanted poster bearing a sketch of the boy you met in the treehouse, along with the following text, saying, "Find him and deliver him to me alive and unharmed, and I shall make you as strong as an octopus."
Interesting.
That's pretty damn
Alpha.
strong.
Interesting.
Is
And
it
you
the,
said
like...
the
All right,
candy
night,
human
JJ.
skull,
Have a good night. Thank you for coming by, hon.
just random things. Ink, quill. You know, I don't have a quill.
As you look through, there are a couple things you find that are interesting.
Ooh.
You happen to find a varnished human eyeball inside the lower half of a small hourglass that hangs like a pendant from a necklace
Night,
made of
bro.
woven
Have a
hair.
good night. Thank you for coming
Okay.
by.
You find a black feathered quill with a bone tip that magically seems to produce its own ink.
Huh?
The ink when you write with it is the crimson color of fresh blood until it dries, where the color changes to sepia on drying.
Okay.
You find a tiny clockwork toad, which with a key on the back of its back.
Oh, okay. Can I take the toad?
Okay.
I want the toad. I'm just stealing all her shit.
In
Okay, I
anger
want-
for not having the
Yeah,
books,
in
you're
the
just
anger
like
for
looting
not
her
having the
whole.
books. Yeah.
You
I
guys
want-
are seeing her in a massive. Just Amoira's angry for the first time in forever, and you see her just like ransacking the joint.
I would like the toad. I would like the quill. The weird eyeball hourglass thing. You know, I'm not. No, thank you.
I'll take it.
Or she like tosses it over her shoulder to Slither. Hope you can catch, otherwise it's going to break.
That's fine. I just want the eyeball anyways.
Yeah, okay, so I take the quill and the toad. They're mine now.
As you take this, you said you tossed him the hourglass?
Yeah.
As you catch it, the hourglass shatters and the eye just kind of deflates, letting blood and other juices out of it.
Aww.
And a shiver overwhelms all of you. As this was a hag eye.
The missing eye from what's her fucking name? She was missing an eye, remember?
Who?
In her portrait, she was missing an eye.
Oh.
What? Wasn't Bev Lorna missing an eye?
Maybe?
Was it Bev Lorna?
If I remember correctly, I think
No,
Bev
in the-
Lorna,
in
Bev
the
Lorna
por-
had like a patch or something.
Well, in the
on her
portrait,
eye.
in the portraits of the various other hags, one of them was like, one had a key in the back that was odd. One of them was like a skeleton. One of them, had like, one of them was missing an eye, but it wasn't Bev Lorna. It's probably the one that's here. Given the nature of the stitching, like the stitching and the toy soldiers and everything, I'm gonna say it's probably that one's eye.
When I
Well,
say
it's
hag
broken
eye,
up.
I don't mean like a hag's eye because it was a real eye, but out of character, just to give you guys an idea, this is not something your characters know. It's an item that basically allows the hags to use a spell and see through it.
Oh.
So that's
Okay.
why, and it's innately connected to the hag, so it being destroyed did something.
She knows we're here. Anyways, I take my quill and my toad.
Oh no, what a problem. Anyways, let me continue ransacking.
To be fair, they don't know that.
Yeah.
And
I
I
take my
mean,
quill and my toad.
would you expect anything else from us?
I
Actually,
just
no.
love how Amoira at the beginning was like, don't touch a damn thing, and now she's turned into, I'm literally gonna touch everything, I don't care what it happens because I didn't get what I want.
In this room. Only in this room. Listen.
Fox, didn't you
I'm
say
mad that the books turned to ash, okay? I'm frustrated by the situation. I'm having a breakthrough. I'm having a breakdown.
The other thing that is in this room, next to the wanted poster, is a small bottle with liquid in it.
With liquid? Do I know what type of liquid?
Drugs?
It's like
Alcohol?
it's like a clear liquid with a little
Alcohol.
drop of green in the middle.
Fuck it, I take that too.
Alcohol.
Can I smell the liquid?
No, don't open it. It's mine.
Oh yes, she's gonna fit in with us quite well. As soon as she opens
And
up.
before Sliithrr decides to try and steal it.
Lovecurd just hisses.
Look, we've gone through how many things?
Hey, wait,
and,
I
you
need
know,
to
and
add
a
to my
ton of
inventory.
potions.
I took my quill. Hold on.
I still have a couple of potions. I don't know what they do.
Are you able to add to your thing?
No, it still gives me the same error message.
So weird.
Here, we'll put it under loot. I'll just add a bunch of things.
I need to add my quill and my toad and my new liquid, creepy liquid.
Yeah, so what else are you guys doing in here? Anything else anybody was doing?
Is there anything special about the mirror?
The mirror looks identical to the one you guys saw in Bavlorna's hut.
Interesting. You know what? Actually, can I try saying the magic words that we said back in the Hall of Mirrors back in the Witchlight Carnival?
You can.
Oh gosh, how did it go? Hold on, I think I wrote it down. Thither, here and there, wander, wander, show me where.
Nothing happens.
Okay, well I tried.
I'm amazed you remembered that.
Oh, I wrote it down.
Is there anything special about the mirror, or is it just the same? I don't think Amoira experienced the mirror in.
We didn't really get a chance to investigate the mirror above Lorna's, I believe, because the shadow creature showed up before we could do anything.
I know it was like a door. There was like a thing behind it.
Well, directly behind that mirror was then the hallway that led
God.
back behind the mirror. Yeah, it's kind of weird. If anything, I would say it's. If I were to hanker a guess, I would say
I
it's
want to
probably some
investigate
sort
the
of
mirror. Yeah.
divination magic is my guess. Some sort of looking glass that the witches can communicate with.
If you investigate it, it looks the same exact way as anyone would recall from Bavlorna's hut, but otherwise seems like a normal mirror built into the bookshelf.
Can I tap it?
Can we smash it?
No.
Smash the mirror.
To be fair, the other one probably got smashed when the whole place went down. So
Oh,
Smash the
And
mirror.
then, like, I want to knock on the mirror like it's a door.
yeah, go ahead.
You knock on it, but nothing happens.
Break it.
Alright,
Hey Ophelia, can I borrow your hammer real quick?
Oh god.
you really
I don't
want
know.
7 years bad luck?
I don't believe in luck.
There's nothing else in the room that I want.
Says the man who literally picked a perk for luck.
I literally need it because I have the worst luck.
Yeah, he makes his own luck
It's
with the
called
luck
irony.
perk.
Exactly, it's called
Oh my
irony. Okay.
god.
Break the mirror.
So can I have that hammer?
Right, on to the
Ophelia,
witch now.
Ophelia gives an exasperated sigh and hands over the hammer.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I swing the hammer right into the center of the mirror.
The mirror smashes, but nothing else happens. Shards of glass fall to the year before.
Hey Bev,
Well,
don't you need
if
shards of glass for your
She
for that one
didn't
spell?
know we were here. She knows
Ah,
now.
yes.
So you might as well take some
Ka-chow.
I'll take some glass.
glass shards. Boom! Now we've refilled your spell materials.
All right, there's nothing else in this room.
Well, might as
We're,
well
I
go
wanna go
upstairs.
up.
Slither, go. Slither, come on, let's go.
I wanted to
Stairs.
ask the little girl about maybe what the Jack in the Box things are like.
Oh god.
Oh,
Give
actually,
up
that's
on
a
the
good question. Yeah,
boxes.
what are those like? What's the deal with those things?
I don't know. None of us are allowed to touch them.
Probably supposed to touch it.
Boys,
Yeah, see?
come on, let's go.
You know what? You're selling me on them. Initially,
Or,
I
you
thought, oh, those
know,
are bad. It's gonna summon something.
They're a
but you know,
trap.
nah, if it was a trap, they'd let the kids touch them.
Gaily boy, get the fuck over here.
I'm going up the stairs.
Okay.
As you walk up there, I need you all to make a stealth check.
Oh yes, can I be one? Here we go. No. Oh god, my stealth is bad. 16. Oh no.
So it's gonna be one of those Feywilds kind of thing. Oh, I'm good.
We have Mr. Squeaks when he walks. Mr. Music Notes over here.
So,
Well,
since
there
you're all
we go.
doing this is a group check, so you did all succeed.
Oh, thank God.
Yay.
Yay!
So as you guys go up there, you all kind of stay quiet, not sure what's going to happen next in this room as you guys approach, enter a bedroom. You guys enter up into this area here.
Yeah. Oh God.
Almost everything about this bedroom to you guys seems orderly, from the bed with the patchwork quilt to the ornamental pigs arranged in a neat row on the dresser. Such tidiness is at odds, however, with the decaying dollhouse sitting on the bedside table. This
What?
3-foot tall edifice has seen better days and is now besmirched by peeling paint, mold, and rot. behind the dollhouse by the window, moths flutter inside a large bell jar. Facing one another along the outer wall are a pair of doors. Next to the door closest to the staircase is a wooden rocking cradle with a neatly folded blanket in it. As you guys come up the stairs and kind of hide behind them just to see all this, a waft of shadow alerts you to immediate danger. And as you look up, you see the same figure you saw in Bavlorna's hut.
Oh god.
Eagerly snatch a small doll out of the dollhouse
Hey, I need that!
and rip it in half. And
Let's
before
go.
your very eyes,
Bro!
rather than a doll, Scabatha Nightshade is in its hands, ripped in half.
We need to go.
Blood and guts and things, and then it turns its eyes to all of you.
We need to leave
Hold
now.
on. We succeeded the stealth check. We're fine. It doesn't see us.
No, it definitely sees us.
Let's go.
So, I'm gonna grab the dollhouse.
I'm gonna grab whatever I can off the dead
Make a
body.
dexterity check, because it's standing in front of the dollhouse.
I need that dollhouse.
Oh.
Why?
God.
Where's Bavlorna's dead body? Yeah, Bavlorna Nightshade? Yeah, where's the dead
No.
body?
No,
Yeah,
Scabatha Nightshade.
Scabatha Nightshade. Yes, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Violet, you know what? Goodbye. I don't need that dollhouse that much. You know, who needs a few inches of height?
Let's-
Who needs to succeed the quest? It's just a
So-
big L in your fucking quest
To
log.
give you guys an idea of the thing, I actually do have an image of it, so hold on.
The shadow thing?
boy.
The
Yeah,
no,
shadow thing.
the dollhouse.
Oh, okay.
That's where my height is, but you know,
How do you know that's where your height is?
I mean, that's literally what my fucking thing says.
Oh, okay.
So,
You're
yeah.
really explicit with where yours is located.
Yeah, yours was like right on the tongue. Mine was literally in a frog's mouth.
Mine's literally mine's literally about the dollhouse. I need that dollhouse. But you
Are
know,
you sure it's the dollhouse?
it says
Oh god.
what you seek sleeps in a dollhouse and can't remember the first creature she sees when she wakes up.
That was talking about Scabatha.
Well, Scabatha is now dead. So, I guess I'm not getting my hype back.
Unless her death automatically,
I
brings
don't
the
think
hype
that's how
back.
it works.
You never know.
Because if that's how it would, then the ship for Sliithrr and
Listen.
Xyken would have been, you know,
Well,
restored.
It depends though, because like if she's hiding it in her, then
Oh,
that's
baby.
one thing. But
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
She hid the full 3 inches inside of her.
Yeah, she took
I
your
swear to
bit
God,
and
can we go
became
20
Oh my
minutes, guys,
God.
without fucking going there? Like, can
I
we
did
have
not.
fucking 5 minutes?
oh my god.
I'm an adult
I
and
couldn't
I'll
help
say
it, I'm
what I want.
sorry.
The shit with the dwarf was pre-written, but like, come on, man. The-
No.
They brought it up, I just had to make the joke.
oh my god, y'all are impossible to deal with.
Thank you for the
You love
posture check,
us.
Techno.
So okay, so let me get this straight. So I
So the
understand properly.
dollhouse is here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, how the
So-
fuck does... Okay, whatever.
Scabatha was inside the dollhouse, and the creature ripped her out of the dollhouse, pulled her out, and ripped her in half. She was literally the size of the dollhouse.
Well, we need to tell everyone to evacuate this fucking hollow tree. So,
Yeah, otherwise this will kill everybody here, all the kids.
alright, everyone evacuate!
Before you guys leave, Bev, you've already disappeared. Moira, to you, there is a small broken ruler on one of the tables that catches your eye before you guys head out.
Is that where
On
my
one of the
fucking
tables?
height is? Are you fucking kidding me?
Can I like swiftly try to grab it?
You
Or can I Oh.
You can grab it before you guys run.
Okay, I grab it and I'm going.
Okay. You guys head back down and book it.
I guess we all run away because we're not fighting the shadow monster.
No, there's no
No.
way to win.
It's like what was the level of it?
It's like a level 40
5.
creature.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm out.
Level 2
It's
fucking
got a
much.
passive perception of like 35.
Oh my
Really
God.
big. You know,
That
keep-
stealth check was to get past Scabatha and not wake her up before the thing got her. You were immediately gonna be seen.
Oh my God.
To give you an idea,
We-
one of its stats, its strength, is at a 50.
Oh my God. Stop
you know,
filling me with
we
terror.
keep getting sent to kill these witches, and yet I feel like it's not our job. You know, we could just let these whatever the fuck they are kill them, and then come in later. You know.
Yeah, maybe whatever. Maybe there's something following us, or we're carrying something that actually has this spirit in it that's killing
We're
them.
just cursed.
Trust me, if we were being followed by a giant shadow, I would know.
Moira,
go?
I need you to make a perception check.
Speak of the devil.
Anyways,
Speak of the ancient
you
one.
gotta get out of here.
Oh, 13.
Cool, to the forever box with you.
Oh boy.
He's enjoying this way too much.
I want that third box.
It is just right outside.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, kiddos, get the fuck out of the house.
Okay, wait.
See, here's the thing. Will her dragon think that we killed her, or...
Who cares? All we need to make sure is that that dragon is between us and the shadow monster. It'll do the rest.
That's true. We need to get them out of here.
Just pick up the girl and say fuck it and run. Just don't even like worry about it. She's like, no, I don't want to. I'm gonna get captured by the dragon. And it's
Yeah, I have a
no,
feeling
fuck you.
that's-
Let's go.
Yeah, I feel like that's what we're gonna have to do.
I don't want to be a pie.
Tweet boy. Oh god, we have the girl here, we have the 2 children in the doll room,
Wait, I need clarification.
and then
No context.
Nope, there's no clarification. You get to be unresolved.
Clarification. That was the information that shall be provided to you.
Wait, no,
Fuck.
wait, no,
There's no-
wait. Hold on.
You guys all see Amoira suddenly turn and begin to book it back towards the shadow creature.
Wait.
Moira, where are you
Hold on,
going?
Please don't go.
She's lost now. Forget it. We've got to move on. Kid, come on,
Don't
let's get the fuck out of here.
you...
As you
Wait,
go up there,
wait.
the creature is gone.
No. Please.
What? Whoa! What's happening? Wait, didn't Slither not
She
leave
like
the room?
literally lets out like
Alright,
the
I left
most
the room.
frustrated like scream.
Wait,
I'm
what?
curious. What?
Okay,
what's...
let's all go follow her back up there. What the fuck? What are you doing? We need to get the fuck out of here.
No, it's gone. It's fucking gone.
Yeah, thank Tyr that that's
No,
the case. Come on, let's
no.
go.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
And now I've caused mental anguish. This is my success.
What? What the?
I could have had answers. I was so close.
Wait, is that thing similar to you in some fashion? Is that what this whole thing's about?
I don't. It happened so fast. Ah, damn it. We need to find this last witch. I need. Fuck the witch. I need whatever this is.
Okay, that's fair. That is totally fair. We have another witch to fucking gut.
Logically, it'll probably show up with there too. So
We have
Damn
another
it.
witch to watch get gut. get
Yep.
gutted.
Couldn't have happen to a nitro bunch either. Anyways, let's loot the room then if it's gonna be gone.
It's fucking gone.
So,
Loot the
She
room.
just like
Loot the room.
collapses and like sits on the edge of the bed. Is just like brooding now.
is there like blood everywhere over there?
She gives no fucks.
You see, I
yes.
give fun things as well, Moira. You were like, am I gonna be so upset? And I literally just dropped a story point on you. You're like, why?
I didn't even, I wasn't gonna run. I was gonna be like, no, fuck it. And I was like, no, Moira wouldn't do that. Like, everybody's scared. She would go. And I was like, she would stay.
I mean, to be fair, this thing you saw this thing attacking everything at the previous witch's house.
I didn't see it. I
You
was
never
in the
saw
room.
the thing? Oh,
No,
yeah,
No,
we're
it's
the only ones that saw it.
terrifying. Yeah, it's,
You
it's
guys were just like, run, and we were like, okay.
terrific. Yeah, well, I mean, between that and the voice being like, terminate everybody in the house, and
I'm
then
gonna
you
be
know,
so mad if I don't see it. Oh, okay.
We
Going on a
probably
kill spree.
will.
we'll probably run into it.
Ophelia's gonna look at Omoira and just be like, yep, definitely fit in.
So, did Amoira actually pick up the ruler?
I
She
did, yes, I do have it.
Alright, Bev's gonna like kind of like ask everyone like, did you guys happen to see anything that could, you know, possibly?
Omoira's still like distraught with herself, but Lovecrow's like, yeah, wait, no, hold on.
Alright.
I'd like to
Bev is-
think Lovecraft like takes the ruler from
Yeah, she's
Moira
like,
and
here,
just like brings it over.
Mom is kind of busy right now, so he grabs it out of like her little pocket or whatever, and like flies over and drops it in front
Thank
of Bev.
you. Thank you, Lovecraft.
Then he goes back to comfort his mother because she's.
Welcome to your first story arc, Moira.
Damn it!
Your first story point.
My hands are literally so
See,
wet.
okay, I have a question. Would this stuff be happening if Amoira wasn't part of our group?
It would still be
knows?
happening.
Okay.
To be fair,
I
Fox also
fear-
did say
I
that,
don't like making new things for stuff that I have going on. If I'm gonna bring in someone, I'm gonna adapt things. Things may not be the exact same. It's like the concept of things will still happen, but it might be slightly different.
tweaked and personalized.
I'm freaking the fuck out. Okay.
Ella's
down.
corpse deciding to walk up.
No, that shit was all pre-planned.
Oh,
That wasn't adapted. You all were original players, so everything that I built out was built for you guys. You four, and then I had just adjusted some things to make Amira's arc fit.
Nice.
That works.
And I appreciate you.
As much as you all hate me.
We
Shush!
cannot
Never
hate
said I
you.
hated
Nick,
you.
I swear to God.
Fucking goddamn!
gonna
I'm gonna
say
hate
the
you just for
word.
saying that.
Alright, what the fuck is in this room?
Alright,
So as you
Loot
guys
the
look
room,
around, you
loot the
guys see
room.
the bed. There is a cradle. There are a couple of dressers. There is a window with a jar of moths
why does
on
she have
it.
a fucking cradle? Anyway, this ruler thingy. What do?
Oh yeah, you have that now. Huh?
The moment you touch it, you immediately, you feel a spurt of energy enter you as you suddenly grow 3 inches.
Congratulations.
Growing pains.
God damn.
You've
You're
done
welcome, once again.
it. You've succeeded
Thank
in your
you.
quest.
Alright, I have to go add height onto Bev.
Yeah, you do.
What's in this little room? I see a chair.
God, she's 6'5" now.
Ophelia's gonna chuckle and just be like, as if you weren't already towering over me.
I didn't
Get a haircut?
actually want to.
I don't even know how tall Amira is.
As you come out there,
She's 5'9". Amira's huge.
Moira, you're on the outside little room.
Yeah, I want to go in. I wasn't sure if it was locked or not, so I'm
It's not locked.
okay. I want to go in here.
Old empty birdhouses are nailed to the walls of this cramped room, and a dozen bird cages hang from the ceiling. The cages are filled with tiny clockwork sparrows. As the birds' gears turn near thrums with rhythmic ticking. paper and quills are heaped on a small writing desk under the cages. A pair of open windows overlook the forest beyond. Carved into the wall above one window is the word hither, and above the other is the word yawn.
Yep.
Real quick, are they real feathers or are they fake feathers? I need to know for reasons.
For what? The quills?
Oh, they're birds. Are they like real birds?
They're clockwork birds.
Oh, clockwork. Okay, I didn't hear that.
But they are metal.
Oh,
Or
damn it.
whatever they are.
As you do look around, you do see that each bird has a name engraved on their breast.
Oh. Are they like are they like animate? Are they moving?
The machine birds.
They're still, the birds are still like moving around. They're just in the cages.
Oh. Do I want a pet bird?
You already have Lovecraft. He's bird enough.
Listen, he can't eat this one. I could keep it.
That sounds like it comes from personal experience.
Listen.
It really sounds like you've had personal experience with some animal eating a bird and it made you really distraught.
Oh,
Like,
story
I don't know,
time later.
I might be wrong, but I feel like the
Story time
empath side of me is like,
later.
that's 100% happened.
Although you
Is
would-
there anything like special about the window, or it just says yawn underneath it?
Above it, each one
above it.
says, one window says hither and the other says yawn.
Can I look through the yawn window and see what I see?
It just shows you outside into, thither.
It's just a window.
Interesting. Can I open the window?
Bolt onto
The
it.
window's already open.
Can I like teasingly? No, wait. Let's not be dumb about this.
So
Do it.
much.
Stick your head out the window.
No, I'm not gonna stick my head out the window.
I think you're looking too much into this whole window thing.
Oh, really?
I don't know. As soon as she sticks her head out the window, then she'll be looking too into it.
Oh my
Munch.
god.
Look,
Oh.
anyways, while this is happening, and I'm sure it's very important, and there's lots of story to be told through this window. I want to look over the body of Scabatha the witch that is torn in half.
Say it again, sorry?
I want to look over the body of Scabatha.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Let's see. Gotta pull up my pop out.
What's in this room?
Okay.
That room is just empty. It's like a little balcony.
Okay,
14. You find a ring of keys.
A ring of keys.
Basically, the keys
Ooh.
open any of the doors you couldn't open before.
Ooh, very nice. Anything else?
Nothing else on her.
Now she's 3 inches tall and also into like clockwork birds. Is she the witch with the key in her back?
I believe she is.
Ooh, can I take that key?
I believe so. Let me actually check.
Even if
And
it doesn't do
even
anything?
if she was, I guarantee you can't.
Even if she was...
The one with the key.
He wants it for a trophy.
I want a trophy.
Yes,
I
He
got
took
this one is the
horn
one
of
with the
staff.
key in the back. I do not believe...
I mean, she's ripped in half. How can I not pull this key out?
Technically you can, but you'd have to... It's the same as like as if you were to rip someone's arm off.
But that's fine.
Okay,
Oh my
fine,
god!
check.
That's
While
not
he's
really my
doing-
concern right now.
while
I just
he's
want the
ripping-
witch's key.
He likes
A corpse apart.
he likes
So much
trophies.
for
Already ripped
being
it down.
lawful. What's wrong with you?
There's nothing against the law about what I'm doing.
There
She's evil. No. She's evil. Okay, this is fine.
You're still desecrating a
he's
corpse.
desecrating a corpse.
I was
against
gonna
law.
create this corpse if the shadow monster didn't. So
Can I
I'm not really
open-
concerned about the desecration of this
Either
corpse.
way, it's desecrating a corpse, even if you killed her.
I would
don't
like
care.
to open one of the bird cages and send the bird out the yawn window and see if anything special happens.
Ooh, I wouldn't recommend doing that.
As you open the door, the birds chitter, but don't go anywhere without any task.
How
Do
do
you
I give them
understand?
a task?
You understand what this is, don't you?
No.
They're messenger birds, like carrier pigeons. They send it
How
to
do
the
you
different
know that?
because the other witch had a same room that was Thither and Yon. They all have these messenger pigeon fucking rooms. You can teach birds to go to one place and say, go there and deliver this message. And having multiple birds is often a thing that you would do with carrier pigeons.
True,
Okay,
that is
well-
true.
I learned it in guard school, okay? We had a whole carrier pigeon system in the city. It was great, okay? We got messages to each other. It was awesome. It was like text messaging, but with birds.
How do
What
you know
happens
what
if I
text?
try to
What?
handle one of the birds?
Rockroth, how do you know what text
They chitter
messaging is?
like
What is
little
even that?
birds, but they don't really fight.
So I can hold one?
You can hold any of them.
I pull one out to hold it, and Lovecra is like, "What the fuck is this thing?" And he
As you
seems
pull it out, you
interested.
notice the name on its chest is Zui.
I love him. He is now mine. I'm
That's
taking
great.
him
Not
with
only are we ransacking, we're stealing from people. You guys are putting up a great show here.
me.
Oh, yeah.
Stealing from evil people. Okay, look, this is a
Listen,
witch
it might
that
come in
murdered
handy
children.
later. Who knows?
Yeah, look, okay, don't
Anyways,
don't at me.
yeah, Lovecra seemed interested. Now he's like, no, thank you. He's slightly jealous. It's fine.
As you look around, you also notice several letters on the table that have not
Can
been
I-
sent.
I would like to open them and read them.
Of course.
Fuck
I'm
yes.
gonna
now
pull
that's
you
useful.
aside and I will read them to you.
Okay.
So many Forever Box sessions today.
I am
Fox.
I'm taking Skabatha's key, whether Fox acknowledges it or not. I'm doing it.
That's fine.
I'm
got-
gonna go to the bathroom.
I got the other one's staff. I've got to have this one key. I'm a collector.
I'm very well aware of that.
You're a trophy. You get trophies from our excursions.
All to be displayed.
One is still like, you know, in water crystal.
Yeah, but now I have a what's it called? A taxidermy toolkit that I got from the zombie fucking Frankenstein witch. Like, come on, I'm set. I'm good to go.
Yeah, you're gonna ruin that moose head.
You just drain the blood out. You dry it out. You make sure that the
you
skin
should-
is all stitched.
We
No,
should've-
that's not how it works.
I'm sorry. Are you a fucking taxidermy expert?
I know at least some shit about taxidermy because of
Oh,
my
yeah?
grandfather.
Oh,
You
yeah?
have
So,
to
okay.
tan the skin. You have to you have to take out, you know, get all the guts out. You have to skin the animal. You have to tan the skin,
Mhm.
and you don't use the skeleton of the animal. You have to literally, like, sculpt the whole inside.
And then mount the skin back onto it.
Yeah, but you have to know how to tan the skin. Because
the
and
back.
if
Welcome
and here's the
back.
thing, if you can ruin the skin during the tanning process.
Okay.
So it's not
Um,
that easy.
Lillian, Maggie would probably be perfect for that kind of shit. With how much Discovery ID that she and the rest of our family watches.
No, Mom just told me because Grandpa has some taxidermied animals and
Well, no. Lillian says this feels like a true crime podcast.
oh, I got you. You want to talk about cases? I got plenty in my head that I can talk about. Crazy ones that are still ongoing.
Yep, like I said, he'd be perfect for that shit.
Like, there's one ongoing right now that I think is pretty fucking interesting, and I can't wait
You're a fucking
for them to
demon.
get convicted.
You do. Those are
What?
the trio.
I'm taking these with me also.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm tucking these in my backpack.
Okay.
Anyway, so we got a keyring?
Yeah.
You
Also,
have a
we got
keyring.
the key ring to this place, so now we can unlock all the doors.
The only
What's in
other
this
thing you guys haven't looked at, it's just another balcony. It's open,
Oh,
you
okay.
can go through, but it's just an empty balcony.
Okay,
Sliithrr already
you
went
wanna
in
know how
there.
I imagine
Yeah, I
these
want to look
birds?
at that.
I imagine them with really dopey eyes.
They're like, what is it, Rowlet? If Rowlet was mechanical.
Oh
That's
my
how I
god,
picture them.
yes!
Rowlet
Love
was
Rowlet.
clever.
Love Rowlet!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's a
Oh my
Like,
God.
literal
Pokemon.
severe birds
Here.
that are just...
Here. I'll send you a picture of Rowlet.
Rowlet is a cutie.
If Rowlet was completely mechanical, that's what these birds would be.
Rowlet's so adorable.
Evolves into Decidueye. Get in grass and ghost type Pokemon. Dope as fuck.
Oh, it's a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Here.
No, it's clearly a Digimon.
Okay. Oh, I didn't play that generation.
Yeah, it's the grass starter from Sun and Moon. Rowlet's so fucking adorable. I
Yeah,
love
imagine
Rowlet.
like 6 of them in the cage, just complete clockwork, like complex clockwork.
Thank God.
He's
I
gotta get out,
actually,
maybe.
I really like Rowlet's line.
Just real quick, because I don't think my party remembers. Let's not forget that there's supposedly a dragon.
Yeah.
I'm honestly
dragon we're
not
gonna
that
kill?
afraid of the dragon. Yeah.
I don't want to kill a dragon.
We're killing a dragon.
We're not killing the fucking dragon.
Technically, there's 2 dragons in this area.
What?
We're killing the dragons.
Sliithrr, you were already made aware of one of them.
Was I?
Mm-hmm. You and Ophelia both were.
Oh yeah.
What? And you didn't say anything?
I was more focused on the other stuff, to be honest.
Now I'm
Where
trying to
did
think.
you encounter a dragon?
We didn't. The unicorn told us things.
Oh yeah!
You left
Why
out
didn't
the
you tell
part
us-
of a dragon?
Yeah. Why didn't you tell us any of this information? This party is terrible with communication.
We told you weren't there. You were getting candy.
The party's keeping secrets from each other, yes!
I keep your
No,
secret
I
this loud
can't-
by
No, no.
telling-
More
No.
like no one asked.
Yeah, Ophelia can't keep a secret. Remember?
How do I know what to ask if I don't know what to
Alright,
ask?
so spill. What was this about a dragon?
Yes. What do you know? Tell us
Moira's just
everything.
here to take advantage of Buns' misfortune.
Yes. You.
We have to kill a dragon.
Oh god.
What was my bird's name? What was my bird's name?
Zwee.
Z-W-E-E.
ZWEE.
He is now mine. Thank you.
My apologies, Fox. Can you remind me about the stuff with the dragon?
So yeah, she explains, and I'll just speak for you on this.
Thank y'all.
That the unicorn told her that there was a Jabberwock somewhere in the forest.
Oh, that! I didn't connect that that's a
Oh.
dragon.
The Jabberwock
I
is a dragon.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I also didn't
Consider it a
make that
dragon, but
connection.
alright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, totally a dragon.
So there are technically 2 dragons here.
Killing
Two
me some
dragons.
dragons.
Because you guys still haven't met the pet dragon.
What was the pet's dragon's name that the girl told us?
Cradlefall.
Cradlefall. Okay.
He's in the cradle. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna
that's
say
a
there is a
bracelet.
cradle right there. If she was 3 inches tall, living in a dollhouse, and there's a cradle over there, then I imagine that the dragon would be the same
I
size.
mean, none of you have looked at the cradle, so.
I mean, you haven't given us the opportunity to.
I don't trust babies.
Let's look in the cradle.
So as you look in the cradle, it is empty, but you do see the cradle is painted with images of green dragons. On the side of it, it has inscribed the name Cradlefall. Inside is a folded threadbare blanket.
Kind of want to take this. Yeah, I'm gonna take this.
Blanket?
I'm gonna take this
Take the
blanket.
blanket.
Buffer
take the
likes
blanket.
blankets.
Literally, you guys are just loot gremlins. If you can, if it's
Yeah.
not bolted down, you guys will take
I'm
it.
I'm
interested in
tracking.
the blankets.
I'm tracking what Rakaroth is doing with the blanket. He's gonna use it to lure the lure Cradlefall into a sense of security, and then I'm gonna slit its throat.
You're
No,
not gonna
okay,
kill the
okay.
dragon.
Killing
Maybe
the
all
dragon.
of that up until
If you
the
kill this
slitting the
dragon, I
throat.
will kill this entire party.
That's a sacrifice
Even
to make.
what the
God.
fuck?
You're not killing the dragon.
And you can't
I
kill
agree,
us.
You're not killing the dragon.
Lovecraft needs a friend.
He's got you, doesn't
I
he?
need a friend. Look, she's
Look,
got a bear.
You should get a
She's
pet
got
dragon.
a fox. She's got a bear. She's got a fox. You got your own
Listen.
pet dragon
2 pet dragons are better than 1.
and a pet bird that is
I
mechanical.
do have a pet bird now.
So now I want a pet dragon.
Okay, yes, so we're not killing the dragon.
This baby
That's
needs
all
a
I
home.
need to establish.
Yep.
We're not
I
killing
agree.
the dragon. Okay.
My fatherly instincts are kicking in.
The dragon can live if you let me open the boxes.
Fine.
Yeah, open the boxes. Go for it.
You can
Yes.
open the box as long as I'm nowhere near it.
Nope, you have to be next to me.
Nope.
Dragon's dying.
Listen, you try to kill this dragon. It will not end well for you. How much health do you have?
Enough.
We've nearly killed you before. I
Enough.
apparently
He'll
can
die
do
on his
real
own,
good
so-
damage.
All we have to do is not bring him back.
You're not killing the dragon. Go open your damn box.
Gotta find the box.
Meanwhile,
Anyway.
I am doing things.
Could you send the spelling of that name, because I actually kind of want to get this right. Could you send the spelling? Somebody post that in something so I can actually copy and
But
paste it, because
I
otherwise I don't
imagine
feel like.
it's
What, Cradlefall?
What?
Yeah,
Cradlefall?
is it spelled
C-R-A-D-L-E. Cradle, F-A-L-L.
Okay, so
Cradlefall.
okay,
Cradlefall.
okay, it's
Cradle
nothing like
Fall.
crazy. All right then.
Okay, are we officially leaving?
Cradle Fall.
Ophelia's
think-
definitely going after Sliithrr since he almost freaking died again like 30 minutes ago.
Before I go completely downstairs, can I just call the rec? Can I borrow that key ring?
No.
No, I'll go with you.
Gremlins.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I will show. Ophelia already left, so I'm gonna. Do I want to?
If you don't want to do something, you don't have to, fam.
No, I'm gonna show the letters to Bev. So can I just send this to you? To you and to you only.
Vic.
There you go. Read
Slither,
them.
Ophelia, as you guys head downstairs from the bedroom, you guys hear something splatter in the kitchen.
Read them bottom to top.
Oh,
Bottom to top,
boy.
okay.
Please don't
Mhm.
say it's the child.
Please don't say
We're
it's the
running to the
dragon.
kitchen.
A child. No.
As you guys walk in, you see... There's nothing there except a massive splatter of blood along the walls.
Oh no.
Where did these guys go?
The kitchen.
Downstairs.
Oh, back to the
Please
kitchen.
don't tell me Mishka.
Mishka is a violent child.
She's
It's
gonna
clearly some raspberry jam.
Ophelia's
For all we
gonna
know, the
start
Shadow Monster did
to
this.
look around the room to see if she can find Mishka.
Mishka seems to be nowhere to be found.
Can we inspect what the blood?
And now that you
might have
are
come
looking
from?
around for things, you notice that it is eerily quiet. Whereas before there were other ambient noises going on.
It's
Oh,
too
no.
quiet.
Hey,
I don't think that
you want that shadow monster? It's probably still around here, killing everybody inside.
No, it's gone.
I don't think so. This is what
we
happened
need
last
to make
time.
sure the
Yeah,
Ophelia's
we
gonna
should.
start running towards the
Yep.
room where they fought the dolls because
Yep.
she knew there were children in there.
I think something else killed your child because it's gone.
As you enter that room, Ophelia, there's no one in there. However, the room looks immaculate.
Like clean? Like cleaner than it was?
Yes.
Okay, weird.
All right.
What about in here?
The room seems to be similar, except everything seems lifeless. The toys and stuff are there, but you guys don't get that same sense that you guys had before, that they were looking at you or anything. They're just there. The kids are disappeared.
Oh
We
shit.
killed the witch. We
Let's
killed
get
the
upstairs.
Ding
didn't even-
dong,
we
the witch is dead.
I don't even
Didn't
think
even
we
go
went
over here.
upstairs over here.
We
No,
never
we
went
didn't.
upstairs over here. No, yeah, we didn't. Let's see.
All of a sudden.
Oh shit, it's the kid's room.
Oh god, I don't want to be in here.
Yeah, so as you guys enter this room,
Oh no.
which is... You see this dormitory nestles in the tree boughs and has round windows overlooking a wooden balcony. Lining the walls are 10 child-sized bunks outfitted with patchwork quilts and straw-stuffed pillows. As of right now, some of the beds seem to have seen use, but all of them are immaculately made and all of them are empty.
Let's see.
Well,
I'm gonna
kids
go
like
ahead.
to hide things under the bed, so
I'm gonna use the 3 times as loud to yell.
oh god.
There we go. Is this door openable?
This door is openable.
I open the door.
Are you guys looking anywhere in here?
I would
Uh,
like to search under the beds because kids like to hide shit.
Yeah.
Or they like to hide under the beds.
Yeah, I'm looking under the beds to see if the kids are hiding under the beds.
You do
I'm
not
looking
find
for
any of
items.
the children, but you do find 3 items.
Yes.
1, a silver bookmark shaped like a feather,
Mine.
which is worth roughly 5 gold. 2, a silver ring with a black gem set in it.
Hey, wait a minute. That sounds familiar.
That's like the crown your sister was wearing or whatever, right?
And she was also wearing a ring with the same description.
And
Too
the
bad you went
third thing
outside.
is, if we all remember the lovely time where Bev stole bloodstones
Mhm.
I have no idea what that is.
from people, from a forklift user, there is a cracked bloodstone worth 25 gold stuffed inside one of the pillowcases.
I want the silver bookmark.
Philia's gonna take the ring and go over to
Give it.
Rakaroth and be like, "This ring, isn't that the one that was on your sister's finger?"
Fox, is it the one that was on my sister's finger?
It looks identical,
It is.
same symbol and everything. Although you can't place the symbol, it does look identical.
Okay, well, I have a quest item.
Maybe.
I think it's definitely a quest item. Something
It's
about it
clearly mass
screams.
manufactured.
Something about it screams
I love
story.
it. Hi, Footlong. How are you, honey?
Okay, I'm just gonna do it right there for now.
But anyways,
There is something that God Cthulhu would be proud of, Trashy.
What, huh?
Footlong says, take all the mints off the pillows and fold over one corner of each bedsheet so that there is a triangle fold. Mwahaha! God Cthulhu would be so proud of the madness.
that sounds very
The bottom
aesthetically
cor-
pleasing.
The bottom corner, to be specific.
Oh, the bottom corner.
Ah.
Odd, but all right.
There's no
But
mints
yeah.
on the pillows.
So as you go and look around, there's nothing else you can find
We are
in the
doing
room.
well, Footlong. We're currently in the middle of
Where
the
the hell are
D&D
these
session.
kids?
I got a pretty bookmark.
Kids are dead, yo.
Moira, Sliithrr, I
Uh,
need you to make
We're trying
charisma
to
saving throws.
currently trying to
What in
find
the
children and see
hell?
if they were killed by a shadow
Okay,
monster.
so apparently all the kids are dead. Like, they're seriously dead because this is bad.
I'm at a 14.
You might get your answers.
As you guys are looking at the beds,
Mm-hmm.
You both hear the doors click for a half second.
Damn it.
And
I'm
as
getting
you look
really
around, you
tired of these
suddenly
doors.
see everything start to decay. Both of you are able to see each other just fine.
Mm-hmm.
But around you, the world starts to rot and decay
Oh,
and
lovely.
fall apart around you. The beds crumble into dust. The floor underneath of you begins to crack and break, and you struggle to keep your footing.
Oh,
The walls
shit.
around you reveal the world decay, decrepit, massive strings of energy rising up from the ground and heading back in, looping around like ribbons and rivers. And then in a flash, it's all gone, and you guys are back to normal.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You know, I'm starting to think that we are seeing the real world in these little flashes. And all of this is just,
Illusion.
yeah.
I think we're seeing glimpses of other things.
Either way, yeah, I'm ready to go.
Yep, I'm gonna go down these stairs. Which then lead back outside.
Yeah, to the
Maybe.
garden.
Oh, actually, it goes over here.
It goes over here to the garden.
Yep.
So
Where?
as you go out here, you see a woodland basin filled with plants and fungi that stretches out along one side of the fallen tree. A pumpkin patch is at one end of the garden next to a steaming compost heap with ramshackle pens for pig and goats at the opposite ends. The corresponding smells hit your nostrils all at once. Bedraggled scarecrows hang from tall wooden stakes at the basin's wooded slope. 2 ground-level doors and 3 balconies provide entry to the lock.
Okay.
As you look around, the animal pens have no animals in them.
Everything is gone, like no one was here.
Well, we did just kill the witch who made things.
Maybe all the souls that were trapped here were freed as well.
That still doesn't explain the blood splatter in the kitchen.
That's true.
I think the best option is to find that kid, or whatever the fuck that kid was. He probably has the answers.
Hey, Sliithrr, look.
Wait, can we see over the branch? Or the
It's
roof?
actually a branch that's going up, so you can walk under it.
Oh my god, yes!
So you guys see both a rocking horse and a thing there.
Oh lord.
Creaking softly, a rocking horse moves back and forth near the door. Peeling paint covers its limbs, and its rocker is thick with moss. A rictus grin is painted on its face. Near a protruding root is painted a wooden box 3 feet on a side. A crank protrudes from one side of it, causing it to resemble an oversized jack-in-the-box.
Nope.
I'm gonna crank the box.
As you look at this horse as well, it's important to note that as it is a rocking horse, you do notice in the front of the horse, where its face is in the middle of the forehead, it does seem to have a hole.
Like a unicorn horn? Wait a minute. How big is the hole?
What?
Not super big.
But
Does
there's
the
a
horse
hole in the
look
center of the
like
head.
it could have possibly been alive at one point. Or is it clearly
you
a
guys-
fake horse?
This is what it looks like. I have an image.
Oh, thank
I
God.
will show you an image.
The fact that there's an image of this means
might-
it's probably important.
I might have something for this.
You're gonna stick something in the horse's head?
This might be.
I
I'm vibing
might-
in the pumpkin patch. I know nothing
Is this
about
where the
it.
cucumber
Well,
comes
This
in?
is me out of character.
It
Can't
might.
help.
Here's
I
the
don't know.
thing. Do you?
Please don't put a fucking cucumber in the fucking
This might
horse's
be
head.
the boy.
wait.
This might be the unicorn boo.
Oh yeah, you know what? You know
Oh.
what? I know exactly what I'm doing here.
Are you finally gonna tell them about the cucumber?
Oh yeah.
You
yeah.
want a cucumber?
So, are y'all gathering around? Do you want to
Yeah.
see this thing?
No, I'm good. I'm over
I do. I'm very
Okay.
really
curious.
is nearby, you know.
I look at this hole and I'm like, I know exactly what's supposed to go here.
You know,
So,
that's
out
not
of-
something you should say.
Out of my pack, I
Oh yeah,
pull
green
out.
foot long.
It's not a foot long, but I
Oh my
pull out
God.
what could only be described as a 8-inch glass cucumber figurine.
What?
Uh,
Is that what
You-
they're calling it nowadays?
that is what. I mean, what else could it be?
That is accurately how it was described in the module.
What
That
else
is
could it be? Trashy. What else could it be? Okay.
You know what else it could be.
So
You know, I
anyways-
I can
definitely
educate you on
know.
that, but not right now.
So, anyways, we're gonna go ahead and stick this thing in the rocking horse's head, where it belongs, surely.
Here's the thing. Fuck. Emily,
If
deafen
this
real
ends
quick.
up working, I'm going to
Oh
lose.
my
Emily, I
gosh.
need you
Yeah,
to
yeah,
deafen real quick.
Hold on. Okay, why I feel like this should be a mountain thing through. I mean, it might be. Jesus. What are they talking about? I'm guessing they want me deafened because they don't want inappropriate stuff said on stream? That is my guess. Yup. That is my guess. Anyways, how is everybody else? How is everybody's day going? Everybody good? I'm still in the sling and a little bit in... Yeah, let's not traumatize the children for the day. Yep, let's not traumatize the children. But yeah, for those who are just joining us, I'm in a sling and in slight pain right now. That is why the cartoon is on, because I keep laying in different positions to try to make myself comfortable, and it's not a pretty sight when I get to a point where I'm really hurting, and yeah.
A winter jacket for like about the size for like a pixie, and it
Okay.
has and it's lined with fox fur. I'm guessing this was probably the witch's coat.
Probably, yeah, that would make sense.
And then a tiny hourglass with no sand.
Interesting.
That's what I found.
But
Guess she ran out of time when she was making it.
But you,
That was a
but you
more
didn't
work
find
than
the
a figurine.
8-inch glass cucumber figurine.
Yeah, no, I didn't find the witch's lone
8-inch
time.
glass cucumber figurine. That's what it is. Okay,
Yeah.
that's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is.
That's
Alright,
really
shut up and shove it in the hole.
I am. I'm shoving it in the hole.
As you push it in, it barely even goes in like an inch,
Okay.
and it just kind of sits there. The figurine is much smaller than the actual hole.
Oh.
As horrible as that statement is, and I feel very uncomfortable saying that statement, but that's where we're at right now.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So what you're saying is that this cucumber figurine doesn't
Your
go in.
size is incredibly inadequate for the hole that you're trying to put your thing in.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
Are you
Why
kidding
is
me?
this whole campaign thirsty?
I'm sorry, I can't say it any other way. Like,
It's what it is.
I'll
It
be in
is.
a position.
So this thing
Thank you,
really
Lillian.
was just for the witch.
Well, it doesn't appear to fit properly in this, so I guess I'm taking my glass cucumber back.
Oh my god.
If there weren't younglings present
Wait
in
a
the
minute.
chat,
Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa. This witch was 3 inches tall. How the hell does this work?
Precious.
Eyes queen.
That's not how that works. That's not
I'm
how
gonna let you know
any of
right
that
now.
works.
Okay, the 3 inches tall is when she's sleeping. She has the ability to transform into a doll and back.
I
So
figured.
she's not always 3 inches tall.
Oh my god.
Alright, did Sliithrr open his box?
Yeah, so they're crank the box open. Let's see what happens.
Crank in the box.
Alright, so
I'm
as you
still in the puppy
crank
bag.
the box, you guys, let me actually get this. You guys crank it. 10 seconds and a noise. 10 seconds, another lullaby appears. Emanates through the air. By the way, Sliithrr, the musical footsteps have just stopped.
Well, just
Okay.
now, finally.
Just now.
It's been 1 hour.
And after it ends, the box pops open and out.
Yeah! Cradle fall.
Peeks a dragon mini wormling about the size of a large dog.
He's adorable.
Aw.
Listen, you speak Draconic.
Yes.
And it looks at you.
Well, this was unexpected.
Lovecraft can see him from here.
Yes.
Is intrigued.
As Lovecraw attempts to get near, Cradlefall hisses.
Oh no, Lovecraft's not approaching. He's intrigued. He's still very much with me.
I pull out his green blanket. His green blankie.
Cradlefall's eyes tighten. The slits become even tighter. As it realizes what you're holding.
It's
And
okay,
puts two and
buddy.
two together that you got it from someplace that nobody is allowed to go.
It's okay, buddy. Here.
I
I
don't
try
And
to
think
immediately
give
it starts
Cradle-
to crawl out of the Jack in the Box, kind of falling over the edge before getting up.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
It's fine. Shh,
No,
shh, shh.
no.
Looking at you hostile, with hostility in its eyes.
Oh.
You may
Yeah,
not be.
you shouldn't take a dragon's things. Did I forget to mention that?
I'm trying to give it to him.
You touched
Yeah.
it. It's his. Don't touch it.
It's tainted.
The amulet I gave Lovecraft is his. I'm not getting that back.
It's
With
okay.
that,
It's okay, bud.
You're
the dragon hisses
dragonborn.
at you,
You should
and
know
then
this.
launches at you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god, it might slit my throat.
Yeah, getting a pet dragon is not as easy as it seems.
Speak Draconic, give it its blankie. I don't see the problem here.
A really bad parent, then.
You shouldn't take
Hmm.
a dragon's things. You have to
Are
give
we in
him
the
something.
Feywild, and do I want to use... yeah, I'm trying to give him his blankie.
Are you?
No, you need to give him something
Yes,
new.
I am. Oh, something new.
Something new.
Are
Give
you
him the-
shouting this as I am being tackled by a small
You
dragon?
need
I
to
am gonna
bribe
use luck,
him.
yes.
Give him the cucumber.
I'm trying to find my lucky... There we go.
Oh my
lucky.
god.
Are you
A
using
dragon
your
is
luck or
nothing
not?
but its loot.
Well, let's see. You said dexterity saving, right? So I'm gonna
Mhm.
roll it again, and let's see if it's good. I mean,
Is the Feywild?
it's better than a 6. I'll take it, whatever.
As you attempt to dodge out of the way, you trip over the root that's next to you and fall over.
hmm
And the dragon lands on top of you, scratching at your face and neck and other facial features,
Can I start?
dealing incredible amounts of damage to you.
I want to
Ow.
start playing the music
Alright,
box
I will
that I
start
found.
approaching.
It does 45 damage to you.
Holy shit.
Fucking Christ.
Okay, fuck.
Well then, I'm
How
dead.
big is this? How big is this?
Considering, like, it's a massive... It's like a large dog, like what is it, like a... What is it, like Burmese Shepherd or something? One of
Oh,
the big, fluffy
fuck.
dogs.
It's like
It is
Alfonso.
a massive dragon.
Is it bigger than
Cradlefall
Ice
is not tiny, these boxes were big.
He's like Alfonso. He's a big fucker.
Oh my god. He's
I
cloud
was
boy.
gonna try to give him the triangle the sapphire amulet from the unicorn lake, but I guess I'm
I
dead.
wanna
So
try
fuck it.
this.
I don't get a dragon.
I want to try playing the music box that I found.
Ooh, good idea. Dead.
Okay, go ahead and play the music box. You doing that?
Yeah, I'm playing the music box.
Okay, so you wind it up, let the melody play,
Oh.
and you see his scales twist for a second, just tilt,
I'm gonna
Um,
put it on the ground.
before he
Hands off.
smacks Rakaroth one more time and runs off. Rakaroth, you take another 45 damage.
Oh my god.
Ophelia, as soon as the dragon runs away, Ophelia's gonna run up and cast Spare the Undying. Spare the Dying.
Okay, you are stabilized. No, there is no possibility to tame this dragon.
Okay.
I will
Goodbye.
tell you there are dragons that you can tame in the original Icewind Dale storyline, but you guys will have to find them yourselves. I'm not gonna add extra characters in.
So the dragon just ran off, right?
The
Yes.
dragon has disappeared.
Okay, that's good enough for me. I pick up my music box. And I put
Yeah,
it
you
away.
all watch as Rakaroth is lying on the ground in like a bloody mess, with the blanket just torn to shreds around him.
Well, that's what you get, you stupid bitch.
I like lovingly pat
Oh,
Lovecraw on the head and was just like, wow.
Well,
You guys want to rethink killing the dragon?
That's rough, buddy. We're still not killing him. It's
I
not
mean,
his
we
fault.
don't have a reason to kill him.
He's
We
all-
stole his blanket.
We didn't do anything.
We took his blanket. It's like if someone took your money from your hoard.
Speaking of which, those kobolds better not have touched anything.
Touch my kobolds. You'll be touching death.
I will light you on fire along with the kobolds.
I'll fucking smack you
Okay,
into next year.
that's enough, you two.
So what are you
Perhaps
guys
we
doing now?
should get a move on now. With our unconscious friend.
I'll say just like Sliithrr, since this is out of combat, you aren't unconscious, you just have one hit point left.
Hey,
Wait.
hey, buddy. You feeling alright?
Why doesn't anything love me?
We should probably take a rest.
You literally have a battle horse that'll do anything
Pokes
for
with
you.
a stick. You
So
still
I don't
alive?
know what you're complaining about, Rat.
Anything.
Daxie has to love me. I'll have to choose.
I bet if you didn't desummon him all the fucking time, he wouldn't fucking care.
Moira and Lovecraw just nod yes.
I never desummoned him. He died once, and then the
You
other time
literally
You
desummoned him
literally
before
just
we went
desummoned
in!
him.
he wouldn't fit in the door, and I don't want to leave him outside to be harmed. That's crazy.
So you exploded him.
He
That
was.
was the proper
He's
choice.
a giant
turned him
mystical
back into Stardust.
war horse.
Where do I want to go?
You should be looking at them as an
Oh, we have
example.
to go back up.
It doesn't hurt him to
into-
summon him. It's not like it kills him.
Can I go
His
this
soul
Yes,
is a part of mine.
It does.
Okay, everyone.
You don't summon.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
you don't
yes.
understand.
We
As-
literally learned this.
Guys,
Guys,
As this happens, as you guys are talking and kind of just dealing with your own stuff, you hear a noise coming from inside the door right next to you.
Oh, where?
Go there. Take the keys. Yeah.
Bleh.
and I take the keys. What
I
noise
didn't
do
know
we
I could
hear?
Go back inside,
So you guys hear the noise in this room. Are you guys going in?
right?
Yes.
I'm gonna just lie here for a minute.
That's rough, buddy.
As you guys walk in the middle of the actually let's see. You see an oil can.
I wasn't there before. How the fuck did that get there?
An
What in the
oil
world?
can?
Like
He's trying to burn the place down.
like Tin Man
Oil.
oil can or
You know what? There was probably a good reason why she, of all the children, was literally chained up. Or it could be the dwarf. Could be the dwarf, but that doesn't seem like the dwarf would do this. Where's the dwarf?
well, it's just
As
an
you
He said he
oil
was
guys
gonna
look
watch the
around,
kids.
As you guys look away for a half second and look back, you notice that the oil can has moved just a couple feet.
Hmm.
Hey, dwarf. You know you like me, right?
I don't think it's the dwarf.
I don't
Did
think
you
it's-
check the oven? Did you check the oven?
This campaign has suddenly gotten really dark, and I didn't intend for it to get this
What
dark.
is
I
happening?
said Ophelia investigated the whole room, so I would
Yeah. But did you
assume that the
Did
oven
you check
was.
the oven?
I would assume that the oven was included in that search.
Let's just double check. I'm gonna go check the oven.
check the oven and
I'm
check
I'm
the
going to
hole?
watch this can like a hawk.
While you guys do this, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break because I'm gonna get a drink, go to the bathroom. So if anybody needs to do
Alright.
anything,
Yes,
we're gonna take a
yes,
5-minute.
please.
Yes.
I'm
Okay, cool.
stressed now.
Oh, let's see.
Meanwhile,
what is-
Amira's just hanging out with the Raggaroth outside because she's like,
Oh, what a fucking bitch.
Furlong says a trick I used as a priest to reduce the players getting what I call stupid damage is all my touch healing spells were graphically detailed with 1,000 years of death, but joke from Naruto made players not want to heal as much. Lol.
Hey, I'll take it any day. It's fine.
I really do enjoy these parts of the story where things get like very horror story, like, but did you check the oven? And like
you check the
crazy,
oven?
Great.
crazy
But
shit
is the
happen.
room
You hear-
really empty?
Yeah, you walk into the room, there's blood on the wall. You hear a tapping in the oven. Dun, dun, dun.
It's the dwarf!
Yeah, somebody for sure is in that fucking oven being cooked right now.
They didn't say that the oven was on, and the oven wasn't on earlier.
There was nobody
"Listen,
in it
I don't
earlier.
think anybody's being cooked in the oven. I'm more concerned
Maybe there
with
was a
what's
reason the door
moving
in the hole.
an oil can while you're staring right at it.
Concerning.
Well,
Can't you see invisible things?
I can.
Where the fuck is it?
Kind of funny how much time travel affects vision.
What? Time travel?
Time travel.
What is it that you know that we don't,
where are the
Sliithrr?
kids? Eats another pie.
I don't know anything actually. I'm just speculating going off of everything else that's happened.
Okay,
Time
okay.
travel. I don't think we're time traveling.
What are you speculating?
Oh, Trashy pointed out that I can see invisible things, and I said it's kind of funny how much time travel can affect vision.
I definitely don't think we've time traveled.
I don't think he's saying we're time traveling.
What it sounds like he's saying is that this land we've time traveled to this land.
Oh, I was
Or
assuming
that
he
we're
was
shifting
talk-
between the past and the present.
Oh,
Oh, I actually do know things.
Yeah, there are
Doesn't
things that
share
Slither
the
hasn't told you
communication.
at all. I've told you this before.
The communication in this
I
party.
know, he's the bastard of the party, because
This
he
is why
actually
Elmira
likes
doesn't
secrets.
trust
Like
it.
there are things that Witch and Light told him that none of you know about.
Why does he always not tell us things?
Because he's
You
the
never
bastard
asked.
of the party!
Never asked.
Would you actually tell us if we asked you?
Actually,
Probably.
that goes in memes, but whatever. Fuck it. I'll leave it there.
Okay, okay.
This is why Elmira doesn't trust people.
You can trust
Honestly, I
me.
think the
from
things that
another
I've been
D&D
told have
show,
nothing to
unless
do with
y'all
what's going on
played
now.
it and-
I've
no,
got
I
to
don't
go to
want
the bathroom
to
real
do a
quick
spoiler.
too. I should have gone, but I didn't. I'll be right back.
Is it from the Icewind Dale footlong? Because we're just doing a side section real quick. The main campaign we're doing is Icewind Dale. No? Okay.
I was gonna say I don't recognize that from Icewind Dale.
Me. Damn,
well,
I
I thought
sure
he
like
was
pie.
referring to the
Kids,
time travel.
I don't want to be a
kind
pie.
of thing, not the
God
pie.
damn it, Slither.
Yeah, I'm not concerned with the oven. I'm more concerned with whatever the fuck is moving an oil can right in front.
Oh, the Curse of Strahd or whatever it is. Is that the one?
Yeah, that would be the one.
The vampire one?
Having brain fart on my name. Yee. Footlug says yee.
I don't think I have. Do I have that one? Forget if I actually have, because I got a couple new campaigns recently.
Last I saw
So
you
once
didn't.
guys finished. Well, how dare you fucking tell me what I don't and do not have, sir?
I'm just saying. Because you gave us all access to the books you have.
Yeah, I have Curse of Strahd.
Yeah.
I also have Out of the Abyss, which is the next campaign I'll be doing.
Nice.
Which is actually a longer campaign, so I won't be sidetracking it with other things. But that
Well-
one goes into the Underdark.
Oh, that's right. You were telling us about that.
Mm-hmm.
Where they speak Undercommon.
Yeah. Common is not nearly as common up there. It's all Undercommon.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Alright, so yeah.
They're watching an oil can move.
Yeah, they're watching oil can. Sliithrr, as you open the door to the oven, you don't see much out of the ordinary, except for what appears to be a shackle
What
on
the
one of
fuck?
the shelves in the oven.
They're witches.
Mishka had a shackle.
Mishka had a shackle.
Mishka was shackled to the table.
And then she was unshackled. But
Mhm.
that doesn't mean her foot.
Ophelia is gonna follow inside.
Y'all are not concerned with the move. Oh god.
I'm watching that oil can, like.
Bev, as you blink... Actually, you know what? Make a constitution check.
Do you blink?
Yeah, we'll see if you blink. Let's make a constitution check here.
Come on.
I don't have eyelids. Do I technically blink?
No, you don't. I mean, you
Okay.
can, I think. I think you can. You can make the choice to, but I don't think you have to.
You would have been a better candidate for watching this thing.
Yeah, you would have.
But where's the fun in that?
I mean, I could be in the doorway because I was like, I didn't go inside. I'm like standing right here.
That's pretty good.
Okay, as you blink,
It's the this is the Feywild, guys.
as
you
you
like
blink,
just close your eyes for like 5 minutes.
just half a second, when you reopen them, the can is gone.
Bev screams.
Disappeared. So you all
Fear.
suddenly hear the cat scream from the other room.
Meow, yeah.
Ophelia
Yeah.
runs back before she's able to look in the oven.
There's nothing in the oven.
As you look back, you see the
They,
oil
they
can is
just said
gone.
there is something in the oven.
No, there's nothing in the oven.
It's
There's a
just the shackle.
shackle. Oh,
Well, yeah, the shackle's
but
all
there's
that's
still
left.
it's still something.
Oh, Jesus, Lord, help me.
Trashy, you knew what you signed up for when you joined my campaign.
That's the whole reason I joined the goddamn campaign, remember?
You joined to kill Jim.
I joined because you all need some conscience sometimes.
Get some conscience
How's that working
and the
out?
occasional ransacking.
And the occasional ransacking when I don't find what I want.
Anyways, Bev, what's wrong? And then
It-
she looks and sees that the
And-
can's gone. What? Where did?
I
thought you were-
blinked for 1 second and it's gone.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I
You
vote
guys
we
hear
just
rattling
move
going down the hallway.
on. We just move on. Oh god. The cutoff perfectly cut
Peak.
screams.
What are you guys doing?
Fucking.
Fucking
I'm
rattling
helping
is.
Slither inside because he has 1 hit point.
It's going
No,
down the
no.
hall,
No, it
right?
doesn't.
Got
No.
15.
Oh, Rack has 1.
Yeah, Rack
That's
has
who
one.
I swing open this door.
As you do, you see that door at the end of the hallway gently close and you hear rattling from the other side.
Did
This
they
is a
just lock
stupid
us out?
idea. This is a very stupid idea, but I am fucking bolting for that fucking door.
As you reach the other side, you hear the rattling, but see nothing.
Oh. Oh. Do I hear where the rattling goes now?
No, everything is silent.
This is bullshit, guys! This is utter bullshit!
Okay, think about this. What if Mishka, right, the one you unshackled, what if she just took all the other kids out?
That's true.
And you know, they're gone and they're planning to destroy the place because it gave them so much grief.
She said
That is
she
very
wouldn't
true.
leave this place though because of the dragon.
The dragon was in a box and the dragon is gone.
The dragon was gone afterwards. They don't know that because they're not here.
The
In the
kids
room.
also know the place like the back of their hand. They would know where to hide.
They only know where they've been allowed to go.
I open the door to the
Have
hallway.
you never been a child?
The hallway
You
is
always
empty
do
as
what you're
far as you
told.
can see.
Have you ever eaten a person? Scares the shit out of them.
I look
Mm.
inside this room here.
Oh yeah, that's a fun fact that you
I
don't
plead the
realize the
fifth.
party are cannibals.
Except for me.
Let's
I
not talk
don't
about
want
this
to
right
know.
now.
What did you do?
I'm
Xyken?
leaving. I'm leaving.
Rackroth?
Oh, I searched this room.
As you walk in, it seems to be empty.
Empty, empty?
It seems to be empty.
Seems to be. But is it empty?
You
Here
can
we
roll
go.
for it.
I would like to.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
What am I rolling?
Investigation.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like, it doesn't matter because it's empty.
SCP-173 is coming.
It's
when you
empty.
clear GM. Ask about blinking.
Yeah, 173. Fox, it's 173. It's the oil can, but it's 173.
No, 173 was made of concrete and rebar. Brand name rebar.
Yeah, but as soon as you blink it, it moves.
It's a problem with me because I actually debbed on a couple SCP servers for games, so like I know the SCPs almost by heart.
I'm just saying, it's similar in a phenomenon of what it does when you don't
I
look at it.
know. Amoria, where the fuck have you gone?
No, I'm trying to leave.
Leave. Just trying to walk away.
I'm
trying to
literally
escape
done
the
with this
party.
place.
Done with this place. done with
Amoria,
the
I
party.
need you to make a let's do dexterity check.
Okay.
You know, actually, dexterity saving throw.
Oh, damn it! I rolled a nat 20. Are you sure?
Yes.
No, I already
Especially because of that
rolled.
roll.
Damn it! That was all my luck.
I mean, that's still pretty good.
It's a Feywild. I don't know what I want here.
Ooh, I'm gonna go
Okay,
upstairs.
so as you just managed to, you managed to stop yourself as you notice a tripwire strung out across the room
What?
that wasn't there before.
I told you these
fuck?
damn kids.
However, as you manage to pull yourself away, one you didn't see gets tripped behind you. One you
Oh,
innately stepped over.
fucking.
And as you look around, you hear click, 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 clunk, clunk, as all of the exits seal themselves.
Eggs.
Wait,
Oh,
isn't
for the love of
Ragnaroth the
God.
only one outside?
No,
No,
Ragnarok's
he came
inside.
inside.
And I'm not
Didn't-
referring to the whole house, I'm simply referring to the room that Amoira's in.
All my
Oh.
exits have sealed.
The doors have all locked and the windows have sealed.
Can't I just smash the window?
It's actually sealed with, like, not glass anymore.
Magic.
So now I'm stuck in this room.
You're stuck in this room till you can figure out a way.
Is there anything in the room? Can I investigate the more room for more tripwires?
Now that you're in here, you can see several of them.
Okay.
However, none of them seem, all of them, the ones that you haven't tripped still seem taut, which lead you to believe that they do other things.
Rip them all.
Evading them, can I make my way to this door?
You can.
Is there anything unusual at the door, or is it just locked?
The door is locked and the handle doesn't move. It actually looks to you like the door is sealed into the log. It doesn't even have like the crack anymore.
Wonderful. Can I
Surprisingly,
hide?
Footlong was almost correct at what was going on.
I'm gonna hide in this little corner of the room and toss one of my rocks at one of the wires.
Yeah, you can. So there are wires if I were to draw them for you.
Okay.
The one you tripped here, which is this one. I'll draw. Which one do you throw it at?
This one.
You chuck your small pebble at it and pop it, and immediately a boulder, square-shaped boulder, drops from the ceiling,
What the fuck?
crushing the pebble to smithereens and blocking off half of the room. The rest of you as well hear this large crash as this boulder hits the floor.
What in
This
the
is going
world?
Fucking fantastic.
Uh,
Oh, let's just fucking leave. No, let's open the box.
This only happened when you tried to leave. So.
If we
You can
had
only blame
left
yourself.
earlier, they wouldn't have had time. Never mind, you're not even here. I'm arguing with myself.
Going mental already. 5 minutes alone and you're already going mental. Damn, that's a good record.
I have 2 more pebbles.
Billy is
I
gonna start making her
dare?
way
Now,
to
as
the
you
boat.
guys
yeah.
approach that door, you realize it's locked and sealed into the frame with an orange-like substance.
Okay. Without tripping the wires, I back myself up against this new boulder here, whatever. Can I fire my Eldritch Blast at the door?
You can go ahead and roll damage. It's a door, so you don't really need to roll to hit.
Okay, cool. Six.
Your blast bounces off of the door and hits a wall, nearly scraping you as it comes back around the room.
Oh, what?
Ricochet.
Okay, so this door is.
You know what? I'm
Sealed?
stuck here, so I'm just gonna sit and I'm chilling.
Would
I'm
you like
gonna
to
wait.
pop any of the other tripwires?
You know.
Do it.
The answer is
Do it.
yes.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Is there any other
do it.
space
Let's
in this?
play another game like we did with the buttons before. One of them will let you out.
Yeah, but
others
if
have
I've
a high
already
chance of
sealed off
killing
the
you.
room, I can't access those other wires.
The room is only half filled up here. This area here is still traversable, so you can still get to any side of the room.
Oh, I thought you said it blocked it off.
It only blocked off half the area, so it blocked the, like, the end of this table and
Mhm.
around, so it's like a big square here.
Okay. Alright, yeah, so fine. Without tripping them, I'm gonna hide back in this corner, and I got 2 more rocks, I guess. And I'm gonna trip, I'm gonna trip this one.
You throw a rock and you hear tick, tick, tick,
Oh god.
tick, tick,
Kaboom!
and then the sound of liquid.
Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle.
Oh,
As
love
the
cry. I hope
barrels
you're ready
that were
for
in the
that.
room fill in, and a smell hits your nostrils.
Hazel.
Do I have nostrils?
You can still
I'm
smell.
just kidding, I'm just
You
kidding.
don't have nostrils, but you can smell. Burning scent. Not something actually burn, not like smoke, but
Like this, like the burn of an alcohol smell.
sort of.
Okay.
Well, you know,
It's
Lillian,
fine.
the
room
sound
is
of
just
liquid
flooding
is
with
working.
gasoline.
This
It's
is
fine.
fine. This is totally fine. I'm fine.
And as you watch, the liquid slowly begins to start to drip towards an open flame on the other end of the room.
Ooh, let's not about that. I send Lovecraft over and can he blow out the flame with his wings?
He can. He puts it out, comes back, and he watches the flame reignites itself.
Magic flames.
Listen,
Tree is
baby.
trying to die.
I'm gonna need you to keep flapping your wings over there for a minute, and I toss another rock, my last rock, I guess. Trip this one.
Okay, so you trip that one. You hear tick, 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 tick. And then for a couple seconds, there's silence.
Oh no.
And then slowly but surely, you begin to feel a rumble around you.
Wonderful. Okay, so I've tripped this one, I've tripped this one,
And
I've
as
tripped-
this rumble goes off,
Oh god.
a box on the far side of the room suddenly falls.
Oh god damn it.
What's in the box?
No, not falls to the floor, falls through the floor.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, look, an exit.
where did it fall?
The ground begins to fall away, revealing a hole that you can't see the bottom of.
Ooh, that's not a good exit.
It's okay, my dragon has wings.
Yeah, but you don't.
And you
I
guys
mean,
can
by
hear this in the
default.
You guys heard the bang and the swoosh of liquid, and the ground and the rumble.
I still have things I can throw, it's fine. I tripped this one with a dagger as everything is happening.
As you trip it, you watch as a line of fire races across the floor in front of you,
Fucking kidding me?
igniting the gasoline, lighting everything in the room on fire,
Oh my god.
leaving you
Love
in a
Chris just
small area
flying
of
above
empty
it.
space.
I have another dagger, you know,
At
we're
this
just...
point, the rest of you
Turns
can
off, so-
smell
or
the
turns
fire.
off.
We're
smell
aiming
the
for
burning
everything
gasoline.
here. Alright, now this one. This is the last one. This has to be the one that saves me. This one.
This
Because
one.
I already tripped that one.
I
Yeah,
love it.
this one.
Well, that was the one you already tripped.
Oh,
It was
okay.
the
Well,
one
then
back
I
there that
tripped
you
this
hadn't
one
tripped.
now.
As you trip that one, the door closest to that tripwire opens, and only that door.
Alright, well.
The rest of you can now see into the burning room filled with gasoline and boulders and just the floor falling away.
Wait,
what?
hold on. I need to find something. Hold on.
I'm sorry. You were saying
They
about
open-
us getting in trouble, but I leave you alone for 5 minutes.
Listen, lady,
walk away.
I'm really not in the mood.
I'm not in the mood either.
And
That's
then
right, that's right.
this is literally what you guys walk in on.
This is fine. Yeah.
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 So is there anything you guys would like to do, or are you gonna let Amara burn for her sins?
Hey, listen, I'm pretty
He's a strong, independent
okay.
suit of armor. It's fine.
How is everything on fire if the floor is falling?
Don't worry about it.
Magic.
No, it's
Fire.
not. You're getting to see now as the gasoline is starting to pour down the sides of the area that it's fallen through, making everything in the hole just lit all the way down into darkness till you can't even see the fire anymore. The sides of the walls are lit up.
Only that door opened, right? This one back here.
Only that door.
Okay.
Is there a
Don't
gap
fall.
between her and that door?
Roughly this
Uh,
area here. If I
Yeah,
do
there's
this.
a gap.
Well, I'm just
There you
wondering
go,
where
that's
the
all right.
gap is.
Gotta jump
Don't
for it.
worry, not just me trying to leave.
Roughly here. This area, if I like. I wish I could rotate it. It's not that great to rotate. But if you imagine it like perpendicular, like parallel to the actual room,
Yeah.
that much space is gone already. Roughly 20 feet.
I'm technically a suit of armor. Would I actually burn? Other than my clothes, like the cloth?
No, but the part of you that isn't armor would burn.
Your soul.
Yeah, it might be worth it at this point.
Can I throw her some ropes? See if she can
Can
grab
I
it.
just like try to leap across?
You can do anything you'd like. This is D&D, ma'am.
I would like, well, hold on, let me check.
I will tell you whether you can or cannot do things, but you can ask to do anything you'd like.
Oh, I need love Chris thingy real quick.
You could ask to take Xyken's cucumber. That doesn't mean he's gonna give it to you.
I mean, if you ask
cucumber
nicely,
is
he
going
might.
to help me here.
It might.
Just relieving the tension.
Oh my god.
With the cucumber.
Look,
That-
I never said what relieves people's tensions.
Theoretically.
I mean, we already know what Ragroth and Max Cthulhu do in their free time.
Do you though? Do you? You keep saying these things, but I've heard.
You weren't
no
around
evidence.
when that conversation was there.
Theoretically,
Slander.
I want to know this before if I'm jumping over this gap.
Chasm.
Yeah. Could I, for like the split second, if I need the extra feet, like step on Lovecrow as he flies?
Oh, wow, you're gonna use him like Yoshi?
You're gonna Yoshi him.
Yeah, I am, and it's okay because he
If you can have a high enough dexterity to not just trip over him, yeah.
Oh God.
You could roll for that.
How about I throw you some rope so you can try it safely?
Are you gonna throw me rope?
Maybe.
Well, we're
Like
burning.
throwing rope.
They're just jumping from table to
Look,
table.
it's either I do that or add to the fire.
Please don't do that.
2 options.
Literally the only 2 options I have.
So this area is where it's fallen.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can safely, well, not safely, but you know, precariously.
You
maybe
can
jump
play the
from
floor
table
as
to
lava
table.
and kind of
Yeah,
you
can
play
I
the floor as
jump
lava.
from table to table?
I'll say
Can you
could
make a
it there.
20-foot jump?
Can you make a 20-foot jump?
Can I? What's my thing? I don't know. Is it a thing I need to look at?
No.
Usually you can. You can when you're not like super stressed. You can,
Oh, okay. Well,
especially considering you are armor. So even if you don't make it, you can take a step or two, unlike the rest of them. The problem becomes the chasm when you can't take that step or two.
okay, yeah. So I'm gonna.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this
I'm gonna
chasm is,
run-
is 20 feet long.
Cause how far is this right here? Like what? 10? I got like 10 feet between me and the chasm.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I would like to run like a bat out of the hell the last 10 feet and then jump over the chasm.
Okay. Make me an acrobatics check.
Oh no.
Yeah, if you fail this.
no.
If you fail this.
And then if I don't quite make it, Lovecrow is there for me.
Yeah, sure.
To get me the extra like foot. Oh, I'm terrified.
Nat
This
one.
is it. Thanks guys, the
Nat
campaign
one.
was real fun. It was really great.
Oh no, you probably made that.
Remember,
So
this
you all
is
watch as Amoira absolutely books it. At the fastest she can run
Remember, this is
I am
Feywild.
speed.
and jumps. Do you guys open the door on the other side?
Yeah.
I thought they
Yes.
were
I thought it
watching
was already
me.
open. Yeah.
They were
The
watching me.
Slither moved away, so I assumed the door shut.
No, I moved away so she
Wouldn't
wouldn't
that be
jump
great? You
into
know,
me.
have a great time, shuts the door. Yeah, so you jump, you make it 5, 10,
Oh.
15, and then you begin to fall.
Oh.
Oh.
And at the last
Okay.
moment, you manage to get 1 foot off on Lovecraft and launch yourself the extra, like, 2 feet needed for you to grab the edge.
Hey guys.
And as of right now, you did not make it, but you are hanging from the edge of the doorway.
Can we have more than one person doing this in case I fail, please?
I was
Oh,
like, where's
I mean, I'm
Bev?
stronger than you, so yes.
I'm not that heavy.
Bitch, excuse me, I'm pretty sure I'm stronger than you.
What's your strength?
I'm light armor.
Give me a sec. I don't think I have my thing pulled up. Oh, I do. 18.
Mine is also an 18.
So we're the same.
I am no help.
But I roll with disadvantage, so...
23. But also,
Okay,
this is
so-
Feywild.
with Ophelia, Bev, and Sliithrr trying at the end, just leaping for Moira, trying to grab her hand. You guys do, after a stressful minute and a half, something that feels like it goes on forever. You manage to pull her up. As you turn around and watch the entire floor collapse in the room behind you, revealing just a massive chasm.
Wonderful.
Oh,
I
how was
love
your
that
trip?
swoops in beforehand, before the door shuts, landing on your shoulder.
So, I don't think the dwarf or the little girl is behind this.
No, but somebody really likes to set traps. And I would very much like to meet them.
Mm-hmm.
My money's on Cradlefall. He's gotta die now.
Also, we can't go out that way if you haven't noticed.
Of course. Ophelia gets up. She dusts herself off. She's like, "You're welcome, by the way."
Thanks.
See, the party loves you, Moira.
she's still in a bad mood. That like
You didn't
shadow
get your books, you
fucked her
nearly
up.
died.
I didn't get my books. The shadow thing, not expected.
Look, Bev knows
Nobody
what's
leaves when you
happening.
want them to leave.
Bev knows how you're feeling. Bev
Bev
has
is
had
the
those
only
days.
one that Omoira has connected with thus far.
Bev has had the same experience. Watched her
Now
ex
we have to
die,
find
had
a
to
way
fight her corpse in the
out.
same damn day.
So I'm going to go back out this motherfucking door. The only way
Rack and I are
outside.
going upstairs in the only room we haven't gone in.
Yeah, same.
Have fun. I'm going outside before anything else happens.
Nothing's gonna happen. You worry too much. Jeez.
Sorry.
But did you die?
As you guys come up the stairs,
Technically?
you enter in. There's a door that is slightly ajar. No one seems to be standing guard outside of it.
I do want
3
to-
large freestanding looms dominate the inside chamber. The machines seem to have seen recent use, but no longer have anyone manning them or working them. A door is set in the opposite wall, and an archway to the east leads to a storeroom.
By the way, Ophelia's not here, but I'm just putting her character model over there so stream can see what's going on.
Okay.
Search the room.
Yeah.
Put her in. She's in the
So
trunk.
what's in the boxes right here by the loom, by the door?
As you search around, you manage to find 3 things. 1, a small pouch holding 35 silver. However, when you look at the mint on the coins, they're unfamiliar to you. You find a small leather-bound book containing delicate sketches and paintings of various Fey locals, pixies, sprites, and other creatures. Worth 50 gold if you were to sell it. And also you find a symbol, house symbol,
House symbol.
which would be recognizable by the correct character.
House symbol. House symbol.
Well,
I mean, you like treasure. Do you want to hold on to those coins?
I find it funny that the dragon doesn't have a horde, what the fucking lizard does.
did you call me a
The
lizard?
demon? Yeah.
You
I'm
are a
confused.
lizard.
He's a demon. He's an
You're
infernal.
a lizard.
You're a lizard.
No, I'm a fox. Get it right. At least I'm a natural beast.
You're saying
Anyways.
lizards aren't natural beasts?
No, demons aren't.
Exactly, I'm a
So
demon.
he's
You're
a
a demon
demon.
lizard.
Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Anyways. I have various other stashes, various other hoards.
Your hoard is dead things.
Dead
And
things,
other trophies.
Cucumbers.
figurines, action figures.
Figurines, you go into the ramshackle and animate the cucumber.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, please, please,
Yeah.
please do it.
Well, what do you think
Oh my
it would
god,
do?
what did I miss?
Shake a little.
It starts vibrating.
Oh my god, please no.
Anyways.
Look, as long as we don't say anything completely inappropriate, Twitch won't ban Emi.
I wasn't trying to say the word vibrate, but you know.
Sliithrr, did you write down any of the things that were found?
Yeah, I got all 3 of them.
Okay. Is there any other, like, is that like the entire room search, or did you only search?
That is the entire room you two searched.
Okay.
So both of you found that. Ragnarok, you were the one that actually found the house symbol.
Okay.
And you would have recognized it. I didn't talk about it with you too much. I did make mention of it in the beginning, but you do have, since your house was prevalent in the aristocracy, would have been your house's symbol.
My house's symbol? What the god?
What in the hell?
I'm confused. Is somebody playing a fucking joke on me?
Oh my god. what
Yeah,
have I
your
done?
sister.
Yeah,
Turns out
my
she's head of
sister's
the
dead.
coven.
Oh my god, no, I don't, no, don't even fuck with me. No, she's dead. I don't know. That's impossible. She can't be here. Not what? No. And just leaving her shit about my old house symbol, her ring. That doesn't even make sense. The ring that's in a poster that picture that I don't even recognize.
But what if?
Anyways, let's get the fuck out of here.
I wonder.
You wander a lot, buddy.
I smell shenanigans.
Yeah, shenanigans have been in play since the beginning of this session.
It's always
It's a shame none of you have realized most of them.
Does that surprise you, though?
Sort of.
We're some dense motherfuckers.
I need more clues.
You seem to be a wee dance.
I need some blues clues, okay?
Wait, what did
You gotta
we
put some
notice,
paw
not
print
notice?
somewhere.
I need we need like Dora the Explorer level hints.
Yeah.
Have a good
Alright,
night,
well,
foot long. Thanks for coming by.
where are you guys headed now?
Out of this room, probably. Or are you done, sir?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
So where are you all headed?
Going back downstairs.
As you guys come down the stairs, in the middle of the stairs you see an oil can.
Can I grab the oil can?
Yeah, I was gonna say let's try to grab this thing.
Yeah, you pick it up, and as you do, you see it squirm and its eyes open and go, "Hey, put me down!"
What the fuck?
What
Why?
the fuck?
Ophelia's gonna turn
It's a
around because she was
changeling.
by the door. Because she heard that.
I'm sorry. What? What are you doing here, little guy?
What in the world?
You're a changeling.
What? You literally don't have any flaws. Why are you thinking everything is a fucking changeling?
Oh no, I'm still convinced he's a changeling.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just the guy who's not a gas can right now.
You see him turn to you. Excuse me, it's an oil can.
Bit.
This is the Feywild. Like, put me down.
What
I'm
are you
not
doing?
something to be
Who are you?
manhandled like this.
I was curious about why you were in the middle of the room and then you disappeared and then you're back here and
Where the hell
Hi,
is
how are you?
everyone?
They're in the room right there.
You see it tell you that it hasn't seen anyone in several years.
Well, we've seen you.
The
What do you
fuck?
mean you haven't seen someone in several years? We've been stomping around this place for the past like hour and a half.
At this point, I set the oil can down.
It sits down, it kind of like grows itty bitty little legs, it stands up. And it goes, I've never seen you before, other than earlier when I thought you guys were ghosts. But Before that, I haven't seen anyone for years, decades even.
What?
Then why are you? Oh wait, I'm not there.
Time travel. Slither, what do you know?
Ophelia
you
will
talking
look
about?
back. Bev, the oil can is back.
I'm outside. I can't hear you.
Yeah, she's at the door.
Okay,
It's
oil
fine,
can.
it's fine.
Do you have a name?
Squirt.
Okay, Squirt. Oh, that's a nice name. Okay, Squirt. Who set all these traps?
What traps?
Well, there's all these tripwires in this other room, and like it made the floor collapse, and everything got set on fire, and yeah. Also,
What
you're in
room?
oil. He thinks he's a bit dense.
Methinks you're a bit dense.
I just finished doing my rounds. There's no traps or anything. Nothing happened. It's always been
Round-
as it always has been.
Okay. Could you please take us to?
He's talking to an oil can.
I'm so fed up right now.
Squirt, if you don't mind telling me, who is currently ruling the Feywilds?
Currently, the oil can thinks for a moment. I don't quite remember her name. I think it started with a J. Not certain though. I could be wrong.
A J?
Do you know anything about Scabatha Nightshade?
I've heard before that she used to live here, but that was
He used to live
Decades.
here.
a long time ago.
We have
Well-
definitely time traveled. Holy shit.
Just ask it what year it is now.
I don't even know what year it is.
Yeah, I don't even know what year it was, let alone what year it is.
Ask it how many years ago did she live here?
He said many, so,
I don't know.
Decades.
do you know anything about the Witchlight Carnival?
No.
Do you know about the witches of Hither, Thither, and Yon?
The Hourglass Coven.
I've heard of them. Like I said, I knew one of them lived here a long time ago. But I don't know, I feel like my memory's a bit hazy.
Do you need something to grease your palms? Help you remember?
If you're talking about money, I'm not a whore.
Sorry.
I'm a fucking oil can, for Christ's sakes, my man. Like,
It's called a bribe, not prostitution. Okay,
I'm
there's a
not-
difference.
Hazel, lay down.
No, I'm not. I don't need bribes. The memory is literally hazy.
How long have you been here?
Can hardly count the time. Feels like I said, like decades or maybe even longer. Couldn't know
Okay.
for certain.
Okay, where do you come from?
From here, from the Feywild.
No. I mean, how did you come to be in this tree?
I found it and figured it was safe from the creatures outside.
What creatures outside exactly?
You haven't seen the shadow creatures.
Wait, hold up.
Shadow
Oh no.
Bev, I need you to make a perception check.
creatures. You
I'm
guys
also
are literally outside.
I am also outside.
Laura, I need you to make a perception check as well.
Yes,
Oh my
yes, yes,
god.
yes. I'm so
Like,
excited.
yes. I'm so happy I
I'm
get
so
to be
excited.
murdered brutally.
Please.
Bev sees nothing. Moira sees everything.
Or
Actually,
Bev sees everything.
yeah.
Off in the distance, you see shapes moving
No.
across the horizon, much larger than the shadow creature you knew. Similar to as if you were to see a dinosaur from far away or far away. Just how big they can be compared to their surroundings.
Jesus.
Oh, no.
Feywilds really went downhill.
Oh no, with the death of these bitches, the space and time in this place is getting fucked with.
Yep, but also we're not the ones who are even killing them.
Yeah, but
Hourglass coming? Time? Yeah, it's getting fucky.
Huh. You know, I forgot about the whole thing. Hey, didn't Bev, don't you have an hourglass? Well, you're all the way over there. I'm not talking to you. Never mind. Shh.
It's
So
empty.
Fox, at this
There's
point I
nothing you
have
can
to
do.
ask, is this stuff you had planned, or are you going off the fact that I mentioned time travel?
No, this was mostly planned out.
Okay.
This was not part of the module, but this is part of the arcs that I've designed.
Oh no, I know, but just I wanted to see.
Some
So
choices are adapted based on what you guys do, because you have taken some choices that I didn't plan for, but...
So right now, everything that you're telling us is actually created. It's not part of the actual module.
No, I
Some
knew
of
it wasn't
it.
part of the module.
I have a dwarf boyfriend, or he likes me. Please, God.
He died 30 years ago.
As
He
you
might have
guys
died
look
300 years
again,
ago.
all of you suddenly hear a screech, enough to vibrate and shatter bits of wood around the ground that you're standing on, coming from one of those creatures off in the distance.
I can see why you took shelter in the tree, Spurt.
Oh my lord.
You guys might want to get back in here.
Myra.
They do move in herds.
I hate you. Yeah, you can have fun with the shadow people.
Bev,
I already died once. I don't want to die again.
as you open the door and enter and turn around, you
No,
realize that none
they're
of them are there.
No!
Oh,
What?
This is hell.
But none of what is where?
me, Rack, and Sliithrr are not in the room.
What is this? Like every time we go through a doorway, it's another time zone?
No. It's that thing.
Oh my
okay.
god.
It's that thing. Okay. Okay. I understand. I go out of the room
Okay.
What?
and then I go back in.
That's not how that worked.
Or I close the door, whatever the fuck it was.
There you go.
I close the door and then I open it again.
Okay.
And is anything different?
No.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
I only had one plan and that was it.
In the hell is going on? What did I miss?
Bev,
Trash,
you
you-
can hear Amoira's voice, though.
Oh, yeah, I'm still here, yeah.
But Trash, you didn't happen to see the section where we were inside the
The town hall.
No.
town
No.
hall. Yeah. Okay. So.
Nope. I
Yep,
have no
this-
idea what's going on. That's why
We'll,
I'm so
Yeah.
we'll have to
confused.
explain that later.
Yeah, we'll tell you about it. It's a long story. But it's a good
It's a
story.
great story.
So, anyways,
Now you know what guys it's time for.
Sleep well, honey.
Oh, I'm scared to go inside.
Perception checks?
Radgaroth, Sliithrr, and Ophelia, please make charisma saving throws.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
so who's where now?
I'm still outside.
Don't you
Bev is
mean who's
inside the
one
room in
now?
her own area. You three are together with Squirt, and Amoira is still outside.
I got a 16.
The door's
I'm
open,
watching-
by the
I'm-
way.
Yeah, I can see Bev. I'm watching, or I assume I can see Bev. I'm watching the
Well, there.
creature in the distance.
As you
Yep.
look around the room, the brambles around the painting seem to squirm and take root in the floor. Before grabbing at Ophelia and Radgaroth's legs and chest, pulling them with them into the walls,
No.
The sort of beetles climbing over their skin
Ugh. Ah.
as they disappear, and beetles entering through their mouths as they scream,
Ah!
Beetlejuice.
disappearing into the walls.
This is some Scorpion King bullshit.
This is you
Or the
were
Mummy. Either
talking
one.
about
Both
the
series.
whole fucking thing about the fucking awful place. You're talking about that before, and now it's happening. I hate it here.
And after a second, it's all back to normal. They're standing right beside you.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
What's wrong?
It's all illusions, man. Whatever it is, it's all illusions.
It's just the drugs, man. You took too hard of a hit.
You ate a whole brownie? Oh no.
You took all of it, did you? No, you smoked all of it.
Alright, we need to get the hell out of here.
Oh, things are not okay, guys. Things are not okay.
Things
What
are
is-
not okay, and I don't know how to get out of here.
It's at this point that all of you hear a loud rumble and a crack.
Stop.
Dun, dun,
Um,
dun, 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 dun,
What
dun,
was
dun, dun,
that?
I don't like it here. I hate the Feywild.
Spurt. You still here? Spurt?
Squirt.
Squirt?
Squirt is still with you. He's down beside Sliithrr.
Bud, do you know what's happening here?
He shakes his head no.
Alright, well, I guess we got a new little oil can friend. We should probably get out of here.
Indeed.
Which way do we go?
Well, you know what? Squirt said that the room wasn't damaged before, so let's go check that out and see what happens.
He just said there weren't any traps.
Yeah, exactly. There's so for all we know, all of this is completely normal again. So we're gonna go this way.
Does the door shut behind you, Rakaroth?
No, I'm waiting for. I assumed Ophelia was walking.
Just because Ophelia wouldn't have known, they wouldn't have known this because it was Bev who was the one who noticed they were not in the room. Ophelia will be like, wait, what about Bevan and Moira? And she goes to look outside.
As soon as the door opens, as you peek back through the door that you have opened,
Oh no.
Rakaroth, Ophelia is gone.
Wait, what?
I love
What
how,
the
I
hell
love
is
how
this?
Bev is just like screaming
This-
at high pitches.
This doesn't make sense.
Am I by myself now?
You are by yourself. You are alone, and Bevan and Moira are in the same kind of world.
Sliithrr, hold up.
Oh god, now what?
This
Hold on,
sucks.
cut-
This sucks.
I know this sounds a little silly, but I think we should hold hands.
Let the game commence!
Alright, boys.
Yes, queen.
How about we just tie ourselves together with the rope?
You know what? That works too.
Yeah,
That way we can still
but-
kind of spread out and look everywhere.
But you guys are no fun.
Does Squirt have a handle? Like a paint can handle?
Just pick him up and hold him.
No, he doesn't
Just-
like it.
Hold him.
It's true. He doesn't
He
like
does
to be
have a
manhandled.
handle.
Can I loop the rope through the handle so he doesn't get lost either?
He kind of definitely doesn't want it to happen, but he's like, fine.
Look,
Squirt, we just care about
it's
your safety.
either
Some crazy
this
shit
or I
happens,
carry
buddy.
you.
He reluctantly lets you do it.
Okay. So now we're tied together. And where the hell is Ophelia?
She's disappeared. While the doors are shut.
Maybe she went outside?
I guess let's check outside.
And we open the door outside.
It's a good thing you still got those keys, right?
As you guys open the door, you guys happen to see the rocking horse and a Moira,
What?
but not Ophelia.
Wait, what?
Do they see Bev?
No.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, we all just need to go outside.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe. Maybe we all have to go outside. Because Ophelia doesn't see you guys.
Yeah. Ophelia opened the door.
It seems like that door keeps being like the one point where everything keeps changing. No, then again, that's not necessarily true. Well, no, because she checked outside. I don't know.
Bev is gonna go outside. And she's
Okay.
looking at a Moira.
You open the door and you head outside. The door is ice cold to the touch, the door handle.
I thought I left the door open.
Yeah, she left the door open.
Yeah, I left the door open so that Amora could look at me and I could look at Amora.
Yeah,
Well, you
the
turned
door is
around
open,
and
but as
it
you
was
go to
closed.
like put your hand on the door to walk out, the door is ice cold to the touch.
That sucks. I'm gonna ignore that.
Okay,
Crispy.
look.
Ophelia, what are you doing?
Well,
Walk
she
outside
looks
and talk to-
outside, and obviously the girls aren't there, correct?
The girls are not there. No
Okay.
one is outside.
Where did they go?
What else do you see?
She goes back inside. Rack Slither?
No responses.
Where is everyone?
I hate it here.
Goes to open the door to look down the hallway.
As you open the door, you don't see anyone down the hallway.
What in the world? I know they went that way. And I'm just going off of what she knows. And she's gonna go down the hall.
Okay.
Are like still the doors and everything here?
The door, everything is still, the doors and stuff are still there.
She's
But
gonna
the doors are all closed.
she's gonna start peeking in each room.
The rooms are all empty.
There's no way they could have gone in here. Could they? Goes into the next room.
And it's empty. At this point, it is empty, and things are starting to become what appear to be a stark white. The red on the shelters lined up against the wall have started to turn white. The hue is starting to be lost in colors around the room.
What is happening?
This place
Checks, peeks into this room.
There's nothing in there.
Okay, there's no way they could be in here. She kind of chuckles to herself and opens the door.
The room is entirely immaculate as it was before. But they are not in there.
How? Oh no, this is this courthouse all over again, and I don't like it. And I don't have a ghost girl that I can talk to try to solve things.
As you walk around the room you're in, you notice small scratchings on one of the doors.
In the circular room?
The door that leads to the kitchen.
I have a feeling I'm gonna regret this. And she opens the door.
The room is normal.
Alright. There's nothing in here.
As she looks around, the rest of you that can now see each other, what are you all doing?
Wait, can Bev see us as well?
All
Yes.
4 of you can see each other.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So apparently some crazy shit's going on, and we've had the great idea of tying ourselves to ourselves, so that way that we can't get lost.
Why?
Also, this is Squirt. Say hi to Squirt.
Is that? Never mind.
Yes, Squirt is an oil can.
Got it.
Hey, look, you're a walking suit of armor. He's an oil can. Don't worry about it.
I
Okay.
didn't say anything.
Anyways, here, take this rope.
What?
Yeah.
Just
take the rope. Tie it around your
trust us.
Okay.
The.
It's either this or you're left out alone and confused.
She
I'll gladly
contemplates
take
it. All right. She ties herself to Bev, but not to the boys.
For the 4 of you, and Ophelia as well, you hear this, you feel this more like, as you all are outside, you look off in the distance and see one of the massive shadow creatures suddenly get taken down by something even bigger. The
hell?
billows of shadow, at least to Amoy, are extremely similar to the shadows within herself.
Yeah,
Just
I'm not gonna
taking
lie.
over the sky.
I would like to go check that out. Very much so.
Let's.
However, to give you an idea, it's like on the horizon line.
Giant shadows are killing each other? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Let's go over there.
Let's find Ophelia first, and then we can go over there.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Alright, everybody?
Wasn't she just with you?
Well, yeah, but now she's gone, and we don't know where she was, and then you guys were gone, and then...
Gone? I
Yes.
haven't moved.
Well, you haven't moved, but apparently time and space has, so don't worry about it. Come on, let's go.
Okay, well, I'm not
We
going
need to-
back inside.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
Hell
Now, come
no,
on.
I'm not. I'll find a way around.
Bev, tell your suit of armor to come inside.
Unfortunately, this might be the only way. I don't
We
like
go
it as much
Back
as you do.
inside? What you're describing is a fun house with
But we
tiny
have
space
to
instead
get
of just going
Ophelia.
around the building.
But we have to get Ophelia. We can't
could
leave
just-
her.
Wait for her to come outside. She's the smartest one of the group, as you know.
Yes, but we don't know when she went.
Ugh.
Push comes to
Fine.
shove, we can always come back outside.
I don't trust the doors in this place. Has
Me
anybody
neither.
tried asking the door?
You can try asking the door. I'm not used to talking to inanimate objects.
Well, we are talking to a walking oil can, so
Yes, but he has legs.
he's animate. There's a difference.
Alright, go the fuck inside.
Alright, as you all head inside back to Ophelia, what are you doing?
Okay, call out for Ophelia. Ophelia!
Does she hear that?
No.
Didn't think so.
Of course not.
What does she do?
That's Celeste.
Try the door to go outside.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. She's gonna try this door.
The door is shut and cannot be opened.
I
Fine!
don't think we ever unlocked that door.
Alright. Well, that's not gonna work. I guess I can try to get a bird's eye view from upstairs. Doesn't hurt. And
Is this door open or closed?
Closed.
she starts going upstairs.
I open the door.
As you open the door, you as well see the same scratch marks that Ophelia saw
Where are these scratch marks exactly?
on the door.
Guys, take a look at the door.
Eh.
Can I identify what made the scratch marks?
You can.
What is it?
Do we have to roll for that?
No.
What is it? Silence.
Oh.
What made it? The shadow. Poof. Throws shadow at us. Kills us. We all die. Fox.
Is that what's scratched into the floor?
Into the door, but
Oh,
yes.
the floor. Find a way. If you value.
What is it?
I hate to tell you this.
We're fucked.
It says, the soul rack comes. Find a way out if you value your life. I would like to know who scratched this into this door.
Yeah.
I would like to know what a soul rack is.
Also, yes.
At
I'm
this
going
point,
to
I'm
assume
gonna
one of the
pull-
giant things.
Moira aside
Okay.
for a second.
Okay.
So do we go through the door?
I think so.
Ooh, wait a minute. We're playing with time. This is a message, right? Do you think we could... No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe we could leave a message that would be read across time? Like a carving in the tree, when everything's all nice and good looking.
Maybe.
Maybe.
What if she's not in the future? She wouldn't see the marking.
Well then, if we're...
Or if
yeah,
we're in the future, she
yeah, if
also
we're in the
wouldn't see it.
future, then of course she wouldn't see it. But if we're in the past...
Considering the fact that the Hourglass Coven is dead and we don't know who the current ruler of the Feywilds is, I don't think we're in the past.
No, we're definitely in the future for sure.
But you did time jump again when you went outside and then came back in.
That's true.
So are you still in that same time area? That is the
Time travel's all fucky wucky.
Yeah. Who knows with all this magic bullshit? You don't think this has anything to do with the fact that I broke that mirror, do you?
Oh my god.
I swear to God, if this is all because you broke that fucking mirror,
No, that's
I'm gonna
far less
kill
likely
you.
what it was. Look, don't you have like a time turner on you? A little hourglass? Can't we fill
It
that with
has
some sand
no
and start-
sand in it. It
Can't
has.
we fill it with sand? Perhaps some ash. I know where we can find some.
Do you?
Yeah, the bookcases, remember? The books, they're all turned to ash.
Oh, I was thinking the oven.
Or the oven. Both are viable options. But either way, yeah, we could make our own little time turner. I mean, who's to say that isn't what it is?
Fine, I'm down to try that.
Do any
Start
do you guys know how to open an hourglass?
No. Do you?
I know that now, so I have to act accordingly. Fuck.
Okay, back to roleplay. You guys were talking.
What is it?
Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we're working on that. Come on, let's go.
We need to find Ophelia.
Through the door.
I would
Into the
very
kitchen.
much like to leave now.
Well, the sooner we find Ophelia, the sooner we can leave. Now, come on, let's go.
No. Oh god.
No party member left behind.
What's got you so worried?
those things out there. I finally realized what they are.
Yes. And
They used to be just like me, but they've become unhinged. They're not contained, and they just. Oh god.
so what you're saying?
The world ending. We'll just put it that way.
Oh, that's bad.
Terrifying to think I could become that. Oof.
So yeah, let's get the hell out of here. But let's
let's find
Come on.
Ophelia.
Standing around ain't gonna help nothing. Let's go.
And I'd rather be in here than out there with them.
That's true too. Isn't that right,
Um,
Spurt? Squirt. I
Fox.
keep saying Spurt.
Would my hourglass be able to do anything in this situation?
I don't know, would it?
Oh my god.
Ah,
I have sand.
Even if you
Do we
wanted
need
to work it, you don't.
Do
have
you
to.
have sand?
I have sand.
Why do you have sand?
I don't know. I
Okay,
do.
Buy
but-
clothes at the soup
wait.
store.
First.
Wait,
It's in my inventory. I have it.
Okay. Now we just
I'm
have to
about to
figure
get
out
renovation.
how the fuck are we gonna put the sand in it?
I literally have a little bag of sand.
Well, we gotta open it without breaking it, though.
With the bottle or the hourglass thing?
The hourglass.
Don't you have like gems or something?
What?
what would that do?
You can cut the glass.
Yeah, but we need to have it.
We need it in one piece. I also have a little bag of silver dust. I don't know what that was for, but I found that too.
Listen, if we cut the glass, you put the sand in.
Mhm.
But then the hourglass has a hole in it.
You just reseal it
With
How?
what?
by remelting the glass.
Oh yes. So we're just gonna blow some glass here in this rotted out tree.
I mean, one of us literally produces fire.
Methinks he's a bit dense.
Okay.
Methinks I already used my burning hands today.
That too.
Oh god. I mean, I also
Perhaps
have
the top opens.
oil, a torch, and matches.
Okay, shouldn't we be able to at least? I'm guessing it has like wood around this hourglass. Shouldn't we be able to like take it apart
Either the top or bottom. Yeah.
because they had to fill it one way or another at some point in time.
Are you going to attempt to?
I don't want to. I'm too
How
scared.
about
I'm gonna
you
break
inspect it? How about you investigate the hourglass closely?
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, go ahead and roll investigation.
I am.
As you roll that, back to Ophelia.
Hi.
Hi. Um.
Mm-hmm.
So as you go
Seriously?
up to the stairs, what are you looking for? What are you looking at?
She's gonna look out the windows. To try to
Give it
see
here.
if she can
Everybody
like
roll.
spot them outside. She's trying to get a bird's eye view right now.
As you look outside, you see the big shadow figures that I mentioned to the others before, fighting and killing each other, massive on the horizon. Just billowing smoke over the hills and valleys with very little effort.
She's gonna shrink back. God, if they were out there, those creatures would get them for sure. I hope they're not. I hope I'm just missing something that inside safe.
As you do this, all of you hear a door slam shut.
Can I tell which
Excuse me?
direction the door was coming from?
Yeah. As it severs the rope.
What?
Oh, son of a bitch.
You bitch, you walked into the fucking room.
And at the other end of as the rope falls out, it isn't the end of a rope anymore, it's the end of like a jump rope, red and white, with the little plastic pieces.
Oh my god, the
What
fucking
the
funhouse. Joke's on us, we never actually left the fucking carnival. We're still in the fucking Hall of Mirrors.
That would be a wonderful turn of events, wouldn't it?
That would
I'm
be-
going to lose my
oh.
shit, Fox.
That's his goal.
Bust every mirror you see. Just break it. Just, you know what? Break everything.
Break everything. Go crazy. Go wild. Go stupid.
Ophelia's
Go
gonna make her way downstairs because I'm guessing she could tell that came from downstairs.
Yes.
Hi, Day.
Is Squirt with me or with them?
The Squirt is not with you. Squirt is with them.
This is why Moira is now Bev's favorite person.
And Sliithrr, as you're now alone, you hear footsteps from where the study door was.
I don't like this. I'm gonna go closer to the door and see what's making the noises.
As you open it, you peek your head around wide eyes and see Ophelia standing there in almost a battle-ready position.
Oh, thank fuck.
Sliithrr? You're alright.
Oh, we've been looking all over for you.
Where's everybody else?
Good question.
Oh, God.
We were all tied together, and now, as you can see, we're not.
Yeah,
Alright.
the rope that's hanging is still tied around Slither's waist, but it ends in the other end of like a plastic jump rope.
Alright. So...
To give you an idea of what happened, if you really want a description, if you've seen, what is it, the WandaVision, you know when they go through the field and it changes it into the plastic jump rope? The cord that they went through?
I don't think either of us have watched WandaVision.
Me neither, unfortunately.
Okay, there's a
I've
scene in
seen
there
it,
where
yeah.
she has like a giant hex field,
Yes.
and they send somebody in with a rope, just like you guys are doing. And
Oh,
they
yes.
end through, and you know the little like plastic jump rope pieces that they have like the little plastic like ziti bits on it
Yeah.
going around? It turns into that at the very end. It literally cuts it off and turns it into that.
Gotcha.
That's exactly what's happening here.
Really
So like
fucking
part of it's
WandaVision
still
now.
rope, but part of it just naturally turns into this jump rope bit.
Okay. Alright.
Did we open the door?
Well, the rope kind of worked. What happened? Did you wander off or something?
I would suggest entering the room, Sliithrr.
Thank
Because
you.
that would really suck if you stayed in there any longer and the door shut on you.
We were all tied together, and then as we started to walk into the kitchen, we stopped for a moment to discuss some stuff, and it shut on us.
Us.
Me.
There you go.
Gonna light you on fire.
Bev's a voice from another reality. Oh.
He knows. He knows.
Well, since the rope didn't work, I guess I could either, I don't know, hold on to your vest or something. Since it seems staying together obviously is the best course of action.
Yeah, and we'll just have to make sure anytime any of us leave a room, we're all together.
Yeah. No stopping in the room. No stopping with part of the party in one room and part in another.
Ah.
Oh, yes.
Bard! Thank you so much for the resub. How are you? We're currently experiencing some. We're currently experiencing some timey-wimey
son of a bitch.
Bullshit right now.
Fox.
Look, you guys did it to yourself. I just let it happen.
What did we? I did nothing.
I'm doing well. Except for my arm. My arm is bothering me today. It's currently in a sling to try to alleviate pain, but we're vibing.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this then. We will do.
Oh no.
Hello?
Oh. Have we been put in the forever box?
They're in their forever box. We are not.
Oh. Oh shit. Well, I can tell you right now, Ophelia's probably grabbed onto, like the back of Slither's shirt.
Yeah.
Like, unless he wanted to hold hands, but he seemed reluctant. Like, I know that's metaing, but he seemed reluctant with, when Rakaroth was like, hands. Yeah.
I'm still not convinced Rakaroth isn't the changeling. So that's why I was reluctant.
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I'm hoping so too, Bard. I'm gonna try to go into urgent care tomorrow before I have to go in and do tech work. Luckily, it's tech work, so I can do that one-handed. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to write down, like, Q number, whatever, on the script. But Maggie's my chauffeur for now.
Oh, Bart, did you like the other Toad song I sent?
Oh, which song did you send him?
It's Never Gonna Give You Up.
Yes! We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Oh my god. Oh. No!
What happened?
Your name's not on the players list right now. Oh, there.
Yeah, my stuff got all weird.
Stop being weird. Stop being mean. Stop it, Foundry. I don't appreciate this. I thought I had notifications somewhere. What the fuck?
Browser does not currently support WebGL rendering, which is required by Foundry Virtual Tabletop to ensure that your hardware rendering and WebGL enables.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh, what?
What?
My computer's being really dumb right now.
Okay, back with you guys.
Hello.
Hey, Bard. But yeah, so now what are you two like to do?
Well, by this point, Ophelia has, definitely, like, grabbed onto the back of his shirt. Because, obviously, the ropes did not work very well.
Mm-hmm.
So, where to? Shall we move back to the kitchen?
Yes. Also, I'm experiencing very weird technical issues right now, so...
Technical issues? Are you lagging again?
No, it's not even lag, it's like my browser currently does not support WebGL rendering.
What browser are you using?
Edge.
That would be why. Get Firefox or Chrome.
It's been
removed
working
WebGL
this
rendering
whole
support.
time.
Edge removed that support a while ago.
I mean, this is the first time it's shown up.
Maybe next time have a better browser. Just as a side thought. Either way, though, for both of you, as you go to touch the door, several things in the room suddenly start glowing and a message etches itself on the door.
Okay, what does it say?
As it says...
Search his room. Oh. Take one, but leave the rest. If you know what to pick, you pass the test. Until that point, the store will not open. And this is in the study?
Mm-hmm. Several rooms have lit up.
Can they wait, can they go in the kitchen, or is okay, I'm sorry, I just want to clarify.
It's the door that's going to the kitchen that's now sealed itself.
Okay, so we have to search this room in particular. Just wanted to clarify. So we have to pick. We have to figure out what it is we have to take to leave the room. Oh, please. Oh, I thought I fixed the setting. It always resets. Sorry, chat. Clicking the overlay off for a quick second. Do not want this. Okay. That should fix that. Oh, did Fox go back over?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking with them through chat.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Ophelia's gonna examine the room to see what, if there's anything glowing or different or any clue to what they need to pick.
There are several items in the room that are listed.
Okay.
That are sparkling now.
Okay.
As you go around, there's one on each shelf, so there's 5 items.
Okay.
And the first shelf, part closest to the staircase over here, you have a vial. On this shelf, you have a holy icon. On this shelf, you have a spear that's lit up.
Vial. Holy icon. Forgive me if I'm not typing as fast tonight. I'm doing this all with my left hand.
No worries. Take your time.
Spear. Okay.
On this hand and this dresser, you have a book.
A book.
And this dresser, you have a flashlight.
A flashlight?
Yeah, it's like a flashlight. I guess you could consider it more like a rod with a little magical crystal that gives off light, but it performs the same purpose.
Flashlight,
It listed to tell you it would be a flashlight.
Object.
Yeah.
Okay.
And gonna let you guys think about which one you think you could need, and I will be right back.
Alright. Oh, I heard a thing. Bard, thank you so much for the host! And also, what are you fighting? Are you fighting the internet, Bard? I'm very confused.
I just downloaded Chrome and I'm using that now. Hopefully it doesn't give me any more hiccups.
Crossing fingers.
I don't know why it wasn't working.
Yeah. All right. So the vial, the holy icon, the spear, the book, and the flashlight-like object.
Okay, and then what was written on the door?
It was. Let me pull back. Take one, but leave the rest. If you know what to pick, you pass the test. Until that point, this door will not open. No, stop. Let me copy this thing, please.
There's a vial, a holy icon, a spear, a book, and a flashlight-like object.
Clear formatting. I want to do formatting. Boo. Whatever. I'll just do little line things to. Ow. Come in. Jesus. I don't know what it would be. There's like no clues in the riddle. I mean, like, the only thing I can point to, but I don't think it's a clue at all, would be, like, until that point, and it's, like, spears are pointy, but I'm like, I don't think it's that's it.
Yeah. We'll just have to take a look at each object.
Yeah. I wonder, though, like, are we allowed to touch them, you know? Like, if it's like you can only touch the right object. Kind of thing.
I imagine we can, because it says until that point, this door will not open.
True, maybe, like, we have to take it to the door or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Take one, but leave it. So yeah, we'll have to wait till Fox comes back so we can start examining items. Yo, volume, can you decide whether you're loud or not? And Bard, I feel that. I say I will. Well, I won't actually do it because I am not a fighter at all. But I am definitely one of those people to be like, yeah, whoever says you're not beautiful, I'll fight them. Oof. That's okay, I am. You could be the fighter and I'll be I always say this, I'm like, I'm not the fighter. I'm just the person who, like, while everybody else is fighting, I make the cookies and give hugs.
Okay. You guys thought about stuff?
Can we investigate each object?
Okay. You can also investigate the room.
Yeah, let's investigate the room real quick too. I thought I investigated the room already.
Well, things change.
Okay.
So both of you roll investigation for me.
Otite.
You guys should see the others. They're absolutely losing their fucking minds.
Yeah.
Rackroth thinks he sees his sister again.
Oh no. Hold on, I'm waiting for the thing to go. Okay. Boop. Normal. Ayo!
Okay. Out of all of the ordinary books and stuff that you see around the place, in the middle table on the rolling top, you notice a emerald-lined book. You know how they do it with some books where they like gild the edges of the pages to like gold?
Yeah.
This time it's all done in a bright, shining green.
Okay.
And this book just seems to be out of place for where it is, alongside the items that are sparkling.
Ophelia examines the book.
Alright, the book is entitled Ways to Infuse Magic, a beginner's edition.
Alright.
Inside, as you flip through the pages in common, you can read it, both of you can, are rituals, incantations, and the types of items required for performing the ritual of infusing magic into an object to use it for purposes that are the wielder's desire.
Do any of those items match the glowing ones?
Not specifically. They don't specifically state. They do state that there are 4 items necessary for a basic enchantment. A vial of purified water, a frog's tongue, something that holds people back, and something that empowers people.
Okay. I would say a spear would possibly hold people back. If you're pointing a spear at someone, I don't think they'd want to run right into it.
Yeah.
I would think the holy icon would fit this last one. And obviously the vial can go with the first. But I see nothing about this glowing staff that can match the glowing staff or the book.
Just remember, the message said you can only take 1 item.
Yeah.
So think long and hard. Feel free to use chat. I'm sure they'll be glad to help.
Yeah. Hey, Bard! we got a conundrum. Is it the book on the list? Is that what we're reading?
That I don't know.
Oh, he already left. Shit. So Bard, we have a situation, and we have been given permission to use chat as help. And as an awesome D&D veteran, I think you are a perfect candidate to assist. We are stuck in a room, and the thing says, take one, but leave the rest. If you know what to pick, you pass the test. Until that point, this door will not open. The items are a vial, a holy icon, a spear, a book, and a flashlight-like object. In a book, we haven't clarified if it's the same book as the one on the list. It is Infusion Magic for beginners, and it gives us 4 items that,
We haven't touched any of them.
yeah. There are 4 items, that it states in the, that are needed for infusion magic. One is a vial of something. I can't remember what the liquid is. My brain go burr. Something to hold people back. The frog's tongue?
Yeah, frog's tongue and something that will empower people.
Yeah, something that will empower people. There's at the least there's 2 items that can be checked off of that list of items needed. And the book is one of these items you can choose. Yeah, a book. We don't know if it's the same book that we're reading or if it's another book entirely. We will clarify that with Fox when he comes back from the other group.
What do you need me to clarify?
Oh, is the book we're reading the same book that's on the list of items?
No.
Okay.
That book is something else entirely. The items it refers to, you may take one of the items from one of the shelves, and you have to pick the right one to get out.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's either the book or the flashlight.
Yeah.
I'll give you guys a hint, because you guys are at a disadvantage here.
Yeah, we are.
I have to think as well about what the other group might have.
Oh, God.
We have no idea what they have.
No, but you guys should be able to imagine something.
I know Rack would probably have his holy icon.
Moira does have that vial.
I don't think anybody has a spear. Sorry, Bard, to answer your question, the items to choose from is a vial, a holy icon, a spear, a book, and then a flashlight-like object. It's essentially a staff with a glowing crystal. But it works like a flashlight. I know Amoira wanted a book, but she kept, for some reason, when she touched them, they turned to dust.
I did find a book with a bunch of pictures in it.
Did you give it to anybody?
Nope, I still have it.
Okay. Then it might not be that. We can compare. Oh, well, we can compare it. If you have the book on you, we can compare it to the other one. Like, just hold it side by side, since we can't touch anything.
Yeah, I do have the book.
I'll have to, again, wait for Fox to come back.
Well, I said what the other party might have, so it might not even have anything to do with the stuff that we have.
Yeah. What the party might have, because like I know, pretty sure Brackrath has a holy symbol, or aka a holy icon. And you're right, Amoira has that vial of stuff. We all have a lot of vials of things. Do you have something to do with a spear or a book? Amoira tried to get a bunch of books earlier, but they all turned to dust as soon as she touched them. Maybe grab the thing that corresponds to your character. I mean, for me specifically, it'd with all those things, it would probably be the holy icon. I don't know which one of those would correspond with your character.
It would either be the spear or the flashlight. But I have no idea.
Oh, we're in a pickle. So you each can only take one, or both of you together we can only take one item. And the clue that Fox gave us was that we have to consider what the other group might have. What happens if you guess incorrectly? We can't get out of the room.
Probably.
I'm such a weird player. I just destroy the shelves.
I play a barbarian, so my first instinct is just bust the door down.
Yeah. Unfortunately, if this thing is enchanted and if it acts like the doors that locked on a Moira. Destroy the shelves and then pick it all up. I don't know if that would that work? I don't know. I'm kind of scared to try that, honestly.
I feel like as soon as we grab one thing, the decision will be made.
Yeah.
How's things going?
Not very well.
Yeah, not very well at all.
Anything you guys want to do?
Tried any skill checks, Arcana? We have not tried any skill. Well, we tried an investigation earlier for the room, but I would have to describe. Like, I don't know what kind of Arcana check I would do.
Well, you've looked at each of the items. I don't think you've actually investigated each of the items.
Are we allowed? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You have to give you an idea as well. You can touch and pick up the items. You have to bring it to the door
Okay.
when you think you've got the right one.
Okay.
So you can actually interact with the items. You don't have to. I should have clarified that. You don't have to, like, only pick it up when you think it's what it is.
Okay, awesome. That actually helps.
So anything that you need to touch the things with to learn things, you can do that as well.
Okay. As Ophelia, I'd like to examine each item one by one, just and it could just be the order that you gave them to me. So, first the vial.
Okay, so you go and you pick up the vial. It's empty, no real anything, just looks like a glass bottle with a cork stopper. Nothing too interesting about this. Radiates a little bit of conjuration magic, but
Okay. There's no checks I can make on it.
is there any you'd like to make? Because technically you can make any check you want on them.
I mean, I kind of want to go with what Bard suggested, but I don't know exactly what I would do that would be Arcana. Because I know you like specifics, and it you know, there's a reason.
It's fine. No, it's fine. This is a very vague event for a reason.
Okay.
I understand that this is vague, and I'm helping both groups try to work through it.
Okie doke.
You guys kind of got stuck in your tracks, while the other group kind of were able to figure things out, but I don't blame you guys.
Oh.
Arcana probably could help. You could try to pray. There
Yeah.
are several things you could do.
Yeah. You and Bard said the same thing. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's pray. Let's see if my moon lady can help me.
All right, make a religion check for me.
Oh, please, moon goddess. You've been good to me a lot, and please let this remain. Oh, fuck. Or fate.
There is no response. And in fact, when you go to pull out your holy symbol, it feels like dead metal. There is no response. You feel no connection, no warmth from the divine. It feels off to you. Usually there's at least something.
Damn.
There's always been something.
This time loop, it's cut me off as well. Oh. Take the holy symbol. What's the reasoning? I will investigate the holy symbol and do an investigation check.
I do rather than investigate. Well, investigation works too.
Okay.
As soon as you pick it up, the amulet shines with a dark, shadowy light.
Oh.
It's almost overwhelming to the point of the amount of energy it's producing.
Oh. Do I recognize what the symbol is of? Like,
No.
No? Okay. I was not expecting this. There's some kind of dark energy around this. Fling it out the door.
Also, I don't mean to be like, I told you so, but I told you I was gonna put the couple together, so.
I know. As soon as it happened, I was gonna make a joke, but then you were in the other VC, and I was like, well, you wanted it to happen, and it's happened.
I didn't even force it, which was good.
I want to take a look at the spear.
Are you rolling anything for the spear? What would you like to do for the spear?
Part of me wants to say survival, but realistically it should be investigation.
We'll go with survival.
Another fucking disadvantage.
Look, you could have cured it. You had the chance, and you instead decided to do something else.
Yeah, I know.
So you go through and you pick up the spear. But you don't really get any sensation. It's a well-made spear. Sharp. Made of a metal you haven't seen before, the tip is anyway. With a wooden handle.
No, Bart, I like that. I like
but
that.
But otherwise, it's just seems like a normal object.
Okay. Let's examine the book next.
The book is... when you open it, it doesn't open to pages, it actually opens to a opening inside of the book. Which inside contains a flask.
Oh.
Upon opening and smelling the flask, you can deem that it is alcohol.
Okay. Yeah, we are dealing with, we're in the Feywilds right now.
So that is the book. While you're doing that, I'm just gonna check in on them, then I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bard says choose each other. And I legit think it's probably not one of the items, but that's probably because that's more my DM style, especially if it's dealing with the Fae, which it sounds like it is. The unexpected answer is usually the right one.
Yeah.
And it's cheesy. It's cheesy. But the group does have each other. And we have each other. Get it?
Yeah.
bottom of it.
Emi, Sliithrr,
Shit.
as you guys go through and are looking at the items, you hear a door open. And on the other side of the sealed door, you hear the voices of Rakaroth, Moira, and Bev call out.
And you guys hear scratching at the door. Intense scratching.
Are you there?
Bev, Rack, Moira,
Ophelia!
Oh, thank God.
we're stuck in here. We have this riddle we have to solve.
What's
your
the
riddle?
A riddle, you say?
Take one, but leave the rest. If you know what to pick, you pass this test. Until that point, the door will not open.
What do you
What?
have to pick from?
A vial, a holy icon, a spear, a book, and a stick with a glowing crystal on top of it.
The stick with the glowing crystal sounds really cool, but
Holy
probably-
icon.
we need the holy icon.
You need a holy icon?
Yes.
Yes.
Are we
Don't
are we
ask questions.
positive? Are we positive? We need a
Well, ours don't seem to work, and that seems to
True.
be the only thing that we're missing.
okay.
Yours aren't working either.
Nope. We're dead in the water over here.
Mine's not either, but the one over here, it's giving off some kind of dark energy.
Man,
Perfect.
I don't like
Perfect.
it, but that's all we have, so.
Yeah, let's try the holy icon then.
Alright.
That's your final answer.
Fuck! You're
Uh.
stressing me out.
Final answer, holy icon.
Okay, you
Yes.
guys grab the holy icon and bring it over to the door. And you hear gears clicking in the walls. Click, click,
Here.
click, click. Chunk, click. And you hear the sliding and grating of stone as the door falls into the ground, revealing Sliithrr and Ophelia to Bev, Rakaroth, and Moira.
Quickly, let's not let the door seal itself up again.
Please
Well,
get
it's
the
gone into the
fuck
ground.
over
It's
here.
gone down into the ground, so this has become an area that doesn't have a door anymore.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah, well, who knows what happens around here, so.
All right. We need that holy item.
Okay.
Quickly.
Since the
Yeah,
door's open,
you
can
got
I
it
grab the
right,
spear?
Bard. Good job.
How about this? Ophelia, why don't you come to the other side, and then Sliithrr, you grab the spear, because it does sound like a cool spear. Actually, grab me the staff with the crystal in it while you're at it, if we're shopping.
Let's-
We're not shopping.
Let's-
get over here.
No more ransacking. Let's just leave. Let's go. We have to
Pick
figure
all
out
the
how to.
items.
My head hurts. I would
We have
like to go.
Troll to commence.
I'd like to be able to get out of here without alerting those shadow creatures.
Yep.
We need to
God.
make
Come on.
ourselves into the other
I
room.
don't wanna talk about
quickly,
them.
all
Let's
at
go,
once.
please.
Yeah, we're on a time crunch here, people. Let's go. Come on, you two. We don't have time for
Quickly.
this.
Get
Let's
over
go.
here. This is
Now.
still a door.
This is very much a door, so we
This
have to
is
go
still a
into
door.
this dorm to this room at the same time.
So wait, Ophelia, where are you?
Ophelia,
Ophelia,
I'm
please.
sorry. I was. Ow. I was reading chat. My apologies.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay.
I'm
Hope you
sorry,
are on
but
time
still,
crunch.
we are
We
during
need
the
So
to
you
go.
guys only have the holy symbol? You didn't take anything else?
No, I want to take the spear.
Oh my god.
Don't take
The
the
spear,
spear.
none of the other items are actually removable at this point.
Just
Aw.
grab the other items. I don't care. Just grab them all.
We can't.
At least
They
the
can't,
shelved
they're not
items
removable.
aren't.
Okay, that's
Okay.
Grab the book.
Take the book. Yeah, the book.
The for beginners book.
okay. I grab the book.
That's on the table. You see an emerald gilded book. To give you an idea, like, you know how they gild pages, edges of pages gold?
Ooh,
Okay.
pretty.
Considering
That's-
that, but it's like an emerald green.
It's
Pretty.
sparkly. I like cat meow. Anyway, true.
Yeah,
Let's
Yeah.
go. Everybody in this room, go.
you gotta say yeah.
Alright, see you guys in, and Bev, you look at the book and you see it says, infusing magic, or infusion magic for beginners.
Oh, thank God.
Fusion magic for dummies. Ugh.
And inside you
Ophelia,
see the
you-
list of items that you gathered from Comprehend Languages from the ritual.
Oh, we
As
already
well
have
as
it.
the incantations and the necessary positions for everyone.
Bye,
Oh, okay,
Bard.
there's
Have a
necessary
good day.
positions.
Thank you for stopping by.
Hi, Bard. Have a good evening.
Have a good day.
Good
If you're
morning.
going into work, have a good day at work.
Morning. Have a good morning.
Yeah, Bard is 9 hours ahead of
All
us
right.
here in Cali.
So, I have.
So as instructed, the book tells you to put certain items in certain positions around, and then the item you wish to infuse magic into in the
The
middle.
hourglass, right? Is that what we're infusing magic into? Is the hourglass, correct?
Is that what we want to do?
Is that what we're doing?
I can't imagine anything else we would
Pretty sure that's what
infuse
we're doing.
time magic into. So yeah, I kind of want to go back in time before all this shit.
But we don't need time magic. We need reality magic. Wait, my mirror. What if we make a magic mirror?
Then it can tell you how beautiful you are. But right now, I think we need the hourglass that turns back time to go back before all of this.
The small words that I said earlier wasn't time magic. It was reality magic.
The small words that I said earlier.
I got fucked up.
I just keep getting reminded of that GIF you posted like a couple sessions ago where you go, nothing I ever say gets heard.
Okay, well,
So
if
it's up to
have
you
that-
guys, which do you choose, the
Okay,
mirror or
when?
the hourglass?
Okay, hold on. When did we get the mirror? That's all I need to know.
I've had the mirror. That's the thing. I just have a mirror.
Then
know
I
what?
vote the hourglass.
This is a great opportunity. Let's infuse the portrait that I
No.
paid for with
Get
magic.
fucked.
No.
Oh, okay, all right then. then it sounds like the hourglass is a good candidate.
The only reason why I say the hourglass is because I think it has to be something we got here.
That's also reasonable and rational, but shh, don't tell
That's the
anybody.
only reason why.
It's up to
And-
you. What is your final answer?
Glass cucumber.
After the session, I want to know what would have happened. Okay.
We'll
We'll
answer
go-
any questions after this, because once you guys, if you guys get it right here, things will
There's a
happen,
rock!
and the session will end.
Oh my
That means we could really get it wrong, and I don't think that your mirror that you've kept in your back pocket this entire time is the answer.
And
Okay,
stress.
Alright, let's do the
I'm-
hourglass.
As you guys are sitting there,
We're in a time
Uh,
crunch.
one of
Using-
the
Yep.
doors opens on its own. The door to the
Um,
outside.
No, it
Oh.
doesn't.
And as you look through, you see one of these soul racks
Okay.
getting closer and closer to the
Well,
log.
I slam the door closed from across the room and say, no, it doesn't. Let's go.
No.
Yeah, we're doing the hourglass.
We're doing the
Slam it
hourglass.
shut.
Alright, everybody get your shit
Hourglass.
together.
Yep.
Alright,
Where
you
do we
have the
stand?
hourglass.
Hey,
Where do I
Bev,
stand?
you have the tongue of the frog.
Yeah.
Rack, you have the shackle.
Okay, yep.
Yep. Ophelia, you have the holy item,
Yes.
and I have the purified water.
That was
And I'm
it,
just
right?
here looking pretty.
So according to the book, you all follow the instructions to place the 4 items around the hourglass. And you do manage to find an opening to fill the hourglass without breaking it. So you
Yay.
fill it with a little bit of sand, put it in the center, and put the items around it. And you all sit around it in
Thank you for the H2O check
a
back now.
circle. And following the book, you chant in a language that's not familiar to any of you.
That's not yellow.
For 3 or 4 minutes. With every minute that passes, you hear the thumping of the thing outside getting closer
I'm gonna cry. I'm legit gonna cry.
and closer. and
Amelia's getting
closer.
incredibly antsy.
And
Yeah,
as
I-
it
I-
feels,
chanting.
as
I
soon
want to
as
try
that-
and hold the door closed.
as it feels like it's right outside, at the last second, you see a bright light emanate from each of the 4 objects.
Oh my god.
And their essence begins to infuse itself with the
Oh yeah, it is.
The hourglass, as the ritual circle lights up. And it sits there and you feel warmth from the process as one of the outputs is heat.
Oh, what a beautiful thing.
And it sits there and you see it take a while. 5 seconds. 10 seconds. 15 seconds. 20 seconds. 25 seconds.
Oh my god!
This is another.
30 seconds.
You're a fucking sadist.
35 seconds.
Ah!
40 seconds. 45 seconds.
Why to a world?
50 seconds.
I'm going to pass away.
55 seconds. 60 seconds. As soon as the minute mark hits, you see the light disperse in a blinding flash.
Great.
And the
We're
hourglass
just...
begins to drop to the ground
Uh,
from the air, from roughly 5 or 6 feet in the air.
everyone!
Everyone dies.
Grab it. Grab it.
Everyone
Yeah.
make dexterity checks.
Oh
God.
no!
This is where you could really fail.
Oh my god. Ability or saving?
Ability.
Nope, nope, nope,
Not
nope.
one. Rick.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
it's the Feywilds. Maybe it's good.
Your voice cracked there. Jesus Christ, man.
This is stressful. You...
I don't know whether I should
Somebody
use lucky.
has had to have caught it though. Like
So,
fight.
Ophelia, as you dive, you manage to catch it.
Oh god, thank god.
Thank
The
God.
bottom. It feels warm in your hands. It pulses with a soft amount of smoke. The sand inside turned jet black.
I'm gonna cry.
Okay, just turn it.
Turns
Turn
it.
it upside down.
She turns
As
it.
you flip it in your hand, after 3 times it begins to flip itself faster.
What a type of
And
time
faster.
turner bullshit
It's a
is
time
this?
turner.
Faster.
Yes!
But do you
Fucking time
remember one of the
turner.
rules of the time turner?
I don't.
However many times you turn it is however.
Not that
know,
rule.
Don't run
What
into
else
your
happened in that
self.
scene? What happened in that scene when she activated it?
Oh, you watch everything happen.
No.
You can't run into your past self.
No.
Fuck.
When she activated it,
What else did she do before she activated it?
Oh,
Oh,
my god.
Oh my god, it's been so long.
Fox. God.
She
Okay.
turned the thing to set how far she went
As
back.
it begins to go, you see Ophelia begin to shimmer.
We need to hold on to each other.
Yep, grab onto her. Everybody come. Slither, get over here.
As you guys quickly grab a hold of Ophelia, you all begin to shimmer.
It's like, oh yeah, we all did
And
it.
after 5 or 10 seconds, there's a flash. And
Oh, welcome to the
you're in the
wizarding
same
world of Harry
area.
Potter.
However, the runes are gone. Squirt's still with you. And it seems to be quiet. And that is where we'll leave the session.
Welcome to the wizarding world of Harry Potter. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
Dear
I
lord.
mean, you
Oh
guys
my
don't know
God.
if you've made it back yet.
I
You guys will have
know.
to wait for a week
We
to
won't
see.
know until next week. Ah!
Dude.
Well,
You
you know what?
know,
Anything's better than being stuck in the Shadow Realm,
Yeah.
so...
Yup. Yup,
We've
yup,
been
yup.
banished
I
to
don't
the
want to talk about
shadow.
the
Yup.
Shadow Realm.
Yup, yup.
I
Dude.
will stay here to wait for people to ask, and I will answer questions if I can
Yeah.
answer them.
Heartbeat monitor.
You
I
were
wish
binge
I had
watching Harry
that.
Potter while writing this, weren't you? Is what Techno asks.
I actually wasn't. There were a bunch of things, and I will tell you a few of them that I pulled from during this
I would-
session, because there were several references I've actually used.
I love hearing your writing process and what you pull from different things and what makes you think, because you do a really good job, honestly.
Yes.
Pat will agree. Isn't that right, chat?
I'm a
Oh,
bad DM.
Shush your
No.
mouth. You are wonderful.
We were talking to Bart the other day about that. And it's like, yeah, every single good DM will refuse to believe they're a good DM.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
So
bad
that
DM
just
can't admit
convinces
it.
me even more.
Yeah.
Just saying.
So, anyways, yes, give us the behind the scenes. I love this.
So to give you an idea, one of the first big references I used is to a video none of you will have probably seen, because it's actually an old video from League.
Okay.
Yes.
Basically involving a guy in his quest to find the world runes. If I actually pull it up and show you, and find the video for it.
Go ahead and log
I
on.
find the video, I think it was this one. I will actually share my screen
Yeah.
to
I'm
show you guys
curious.
the actual scene, because this is the scene when you guys were in the dormitory and the two of you saw the world in ribbons with energy ribbons.
Oh yeah, I remember you describing that. Yeah.
This was the reference that I made for that specific instance. Let me actually find... Here was this image. Was this image.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ribbons of energy arcing around as the world falls apart from it. There were mentions to several different things, such as, for example, the Time Turner.
Mm-hmm.
I know there were others, but I'm failing to think of them at this point.
No worries.
But several things, like, I pull images like this and I design scenes around them. That's how I look at things.
Oh, I like that. It's simple but creative.
Oh yeah.
And it's
Trashy and I do that with writing sometimes.
it's much easier for me to take things, and it's not like I go around and find these either. They just kind of pop in my head as we're going along.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know this scene came to me actually during the session. That actual scene was completely off the books. I had designed something, but I actually abandoned what I had originally designed for this.
I'm kind of curious what the original one was.
The original one was actually seeing the children for a half moment, but being similar to, like, a ghost.
Okay.
Which would have been another reference to Harry Potter under Tom Riddle's vision.
Okay.
Would have been where you were a ghost and he was, like, trying to talk to Dumbledore, but nobody could see you.
Mm-hmm.
I would have shown you guys the kids as you guys were desperately looking for them. And the moment you found them, you wouldn't have been able to interact with them. But instead watched what happens as you guys tried to go back after the Shadow Walker, the Soul Rack, stage 1.
Stage 1, level 45.
murdered Scabatha.
Yep.
You guys would have gotten to see what that happened while that is. But yeah, this is the idea. These massive... That's like the size of a human there. Like, these arcs of energy are just destroying everything that goes on. You can see it all here, just ripping through things.
Guys.
What's wrong?
But...
Oh no, that's the champion's name. His name is Rise.
Oh,
Rise,
gotcha.
Did you guys have any other things you wanted me to bring up? Or answer?
Was the hourglass always meant to be the item to be in
The hourglass, the item was never perfectly solidified. It was something that I was very flexible with.
Okay.
I kind of worked around what made you guys more and more anxious and what you guys seemed to settle on. Was what it was gonna be. When you guys settled on the hourglass, I was like, okay, I can work it around the hourglass.
What was like? So you didn't have an original item set?
There was no original item set.
What would have happened if we had used the mirror?
What would have happened if we used
Something else would have happened. My first thought was, when you mentioned the mirror, was to have it be a mirror world rather than the original world.
Mm-hmm.
You guys would have gone back, or at least so you thought.
Mm-hmm.
But instead of going back, you would have gone to everything like the opposite.
Okay.
So while everything would be the same as what you knew it, things would be different. For example, Thither would be on the left side of Prismere rather than the right.
Right side, because it's a mirrored world. Yeah.
Things like that.
Interesting.
That was my
Those
first
were-
thought, but you guys settled on the hourglass, and I was like, okay.
Those words are
But there were
backwards.
more than a few things. I know the doors thing was a reference, one, back to the town hall,
Yeah.
Mhm.
because I know you guys enjoyed that.
Yep.
And it was also a idea to expand on that. Not to mention with the grief of just having a dragon attack you and having you guys go in and suddenly have this happening again with no reason as to why. As well as expanding on a plot point for Moira. Because for ages nobody's known what happens to Solban. They just assume that they live forever.
But they don't always live forever.
They don't always. Well,
Immortality
technically they
is
do,
nice.
but not always in
They
the form
do,
that,
but
like,
not
Moira's,
always in the-
like, there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Um,
reminds me of the undead in Dark Souls, where essentially they lose their humanity.
mhm.
Okay.
That's essentially it. The idea that I told her is the soul racks are basically if the armor is no longer able to contain the creature within the soul smoke, the armor bursts and creates a soul rack. Which is both the name for the creature and the event. And when that happens, those creatures outside start to spawn. The first stage is the one you saw killing Scabatha. A little bit bigger, roughly 10 feet tall. And able to be extremely overpowered. Still able for communication, but way more primitive. Stage 2 is what you saw on the horizon line. Once you've hit stage 1, you will inevitably hit stage 2. There's no stopping it. Stage 2 is where you basically become a god, but you are averted to nothing but primal instincts. Everything is kill or be killed, and you don't care what happens. All morals, ethics, empathy, anything that makes you, or what used to be you, is gone.
Oh, Jesus.
You are nothing but a creature.
New fear unlocked.
An unstoppable creature.
Sounds
But-
great and all, but I'd
And
like
then
to
stage
keep my
3?
sanity, thank you.
But yeah, there was a bunch of that. Was there anything else?
Stage 3, you end the world.
The world ends.
Stage 2 is where it ends. There's a reason. The choices were made to have you guys switch up with reality, because those creatures are literally banished here for a reason.
Oh, interesting.
Also,
There
they're
was no. You guys were not in the normal world.
Well, we're in the Feywilds, but I mean,
Bits and pieces. I can tell you this because you guys have now progressed past this point.
okay.
But the Feywild that you were in when it happened, the ripple from the phase 1, stage 1, actually immediately pushed it into stage 2. And that ripple of energy banished you guys along with it. So without you guys realizing, it took you and the whole of Thither to this realm.
Oh.
That's why everything looked the same.
Oh, shit.
Because it's not just this area. Like, whenever this happens, it's just they banish everything around it in a safeguard quarantine attempt.
Oh, they. Who's they?
Spoilers, darling.
I also am
So
like.
does that?
Go ahead. No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
Does that mean that something similar happened to the? Something similar happened at the other place. That was the countdown. That was why it was. No, that doesn't make sense. Well, it kind of makes
What?
sense.
Talking about.
The countdown at the last Switch's place 2 weeks ago.
At Bavlorna.
At Bavlorna.
Yeah, because a similar monster attacked Bavlorna, killed her right in front of us,
Spoiler
and
alert.
then went
I'm
on a
dead.
killing spree there, and then there was a whole countdown, and the whole place was. Yeah. If that was also
the
a
shadow
similar
creature has disappeared now. You guys are not sure where you are. But the shadow creature was the same. And that security system wasn't actually the creature.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what,
that
I
was
didn't
they
figure.
about to quarantine it.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Now that I realize.
Hmm.
But okay, and oh, what was the deal with all the traps, the booby traps, in the
That was part of a illusion. In all honesty, when I
Yeah.
had you
It
do the
wasn't even
charisma saving
real.
throw, it
I had a
wasn't
feeling
real.
it was that.
It was all meant to be an intricate thing to have you literally just get pissed. I wanted to see how far I could push you.
I think she was already pissed.
Well, I
Fire
wanted to
the
push you
chasm,
to see
all
how
of it.
far you'd go before you said this is stupid. Like, to see whether I could push you that far and have the situation actually work. So I came up with one of those things that rather than it be a psychological or an emotional thing, I wanted it to be a physical thing.
Yeah, I get that doesn't bug me as much.
Yeah.
Even though the fire, the crumbling, the stone, all of it
I
was.
mean, I could
completely
kill
made up.
Lovecra again if you want, if that would make it better for you.
Let's not. Let's not.
Let's-
I already have
Um,
to worry about becoming a giant monster now.
Mhm.
Oh, and if you become a giant monster where it's just kill or be killed, you'll probably end up destroying Lovecra yourself.
Listen,
Oh,
I can guarantee you would be before him.
I have another question, but also, Buns, you were gonna say something before I spoke, and then Fox explained.
I want to know what's going on with the kids. Where'd they go?
So when
They were
Xyken
already
screamed out to
leaving.
tell them to leave, most of them left.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Okay, awesome.
Oh, I can share these now.
You didn't see it, and some things will be revealed next session.
Mhm.
Because, like I said, you guys were instantly banished along with the shadow creature.
Mhm.
But most of the kids made it out.
Most.
Most of them.
Aw.
Ishka's probably dead.
That actually
Well,
relates to my-
ones did
my
go
next
out, did make it out with the help of the dwarf that you saved.
Yay!
His magic did help a little bit.
Your
Yay.
boo
Has
help!
the hot pots for me.
Your boo help, Bev!
I don't know if I would call the dwarf my boo, but you know.
Yeah, so. What was your other question?
How are the items that were used as the catalyst for the magic item? How are those judged? Like, was that also like a set couple of things, or
That was made up on the spot.
made up on the spot? And so how'd you pick the, like, okay, how what was your plan for purified water if we didn't have any? Like, did you know that that Trash just happens to carry around a bottle of fucking holy water or something? Like,
I knew you guys had holy water, but in the event you guys didn't want to use it, because I know you guys have held on to things before. You hold on to potions and vials like there's no use for them ever in the world and nobody deserves them.
Honestly, I keep forgetting that
Um,
I have.
But we might need them for an even bigger emergency.
In all honesty, there was a Fey River right outside the door
Mm-hmm.
that if you guys did go, you guys could have grabbed. And one of the options for that, if you didn't, was the vial, which would have made the vial the correct option for Buns and Sliithrr.
Was that the vial of water with like the green orb or something in it?
No, that was actually something different.
Oh.
What? Yeah, so am I gonna get to actually use the things I grabbed, or is that we past that?
The things you grabbed.
Because I have the clockwork toad, I have a bone and blood quill that, writes in blood. I got the clear
That's all
That's
just
all
loot.
loot. That's all loot. Yeah,
That's
you
just
get that.
loot.
Fuck yeah.
You can sell it, you can keep it, you can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, usually I try to differentiate loot and quest items. On occasion, I will do it just to spice it up. And make it like, look, if this is something you really like, there's like a 50-50 chance I'll make you have to get rid of it. But that's just because I'm an asshole.
Oh,
Like,
speaking of the quill, is it essentially like the quill from Harry Potter?
that was the basis of it. That's actually how it was written in the module. And that was one of the references in the module to it, was like Dolores's quill.
Okay.
Except it doesn't use the writer's blood. They didn't want it to be dark.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah. Oh, I hate that scene. Like, I remember reading that for the first time, and I cringed because,
I
yeah,
have my bookmark too.
hand torture. It's hard. Well, hand, limb, feet, whatever. It's hard for me.
Yeah, that was one of the things they explicitly state in the module. And they didn't want it to be dark because it is supposed to be like Fae.
Mm-hmm.
Fae materials, so they wanted it to be more happy than dark. So that's why they took away its need to write using the owner's blood.
Gotcha. And Techno, same. I think Dolores is more hated than Voldemort in the series.
Oh, 100%.
Dolores, that's
That's the lady Umbridge. Dolores
Oh
Umbridge.
yeah, fuck that bitch. Voldemort's just kind of funny, not gonna lie.
Voldemort is a whiny baby.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
he is.
all the loot and stuff you guys get to keep. Your glass cucumber you can keep.
Yay!
Oh my god.
That's
got
actually a
really
thing. Like, I
good.
didn't actually make that up. That is actually under the
That's
where is it? The Fae tables.
What? Yeah. What was the likelihood that I was actually gonna get that?
It's a 1 out of 100.
Was it getting a 1? Was it rolling in that 1 that got me that?
No, it was literally just one of the random options.
Oh, okay. Because I rolled a 44 and I rolled a 1.
Yeah, it was the 44.
Okay.
Like, it literally was just a thing. It wasn't anything like
He doesn't have
unique.
an
It was
odor,
just one of
right?
the items there.
That's terrible.
Oh my god.
And I got it.
Hell yeah, you did.
But yeah, this is one of those things. I like to do this from time to time where I have these existential horror moments where you
Oh.
guys are like, look, things are going really badly.
We gotta
I-
figure this shit out quick.
I was stressed.
You get stressed if someone throws a rock in a river. Calm down.
No, this was so stressful.
But yeah, did any of you have any other questions?
Oh gosh.
Anything about any of the other areas, the water, the...
Are we going to encounter?
Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Are we still going to encounter the Jabberwock and all of that?
It depends whether you guys go after it.
I think we should.
Yeah.
I think we should kill it.
Seems
No,
pretty
we need
No.
to befriend it.
I
Because the
want to kill the
Jabberwock was
Jabberwock.
actually a creature that was not in D&D until this campaign.
cool.
We have
I
to.
wanna
find
actually
fight
it.
was
the
very
I
Jabberwock.
don't know if we can befriend it with the warning we got.
Well, the
You
enemy
need
of
to
my enemy
read
is my
the
friend.
letters.
Yeah. The letters state that it is no friend of the witches for sure.
But the
Ah.
queen Zybilna managed to befriend it, and we just have to.
Also,
Oh,
Zybilna
okay.
Is also under some sort of, well, when you read you'll read it. So,
Okay.
We'll read the letters.
I will tell you
She's-
also, should you go after the Jabberwock, it will be your first legendary creature you guys will hunt.
yes.
Oh,
Oh.
It
yes.
actually has legendary actions, and it is a one
Yes.
strong creature.
I am
Yes.
slightly scared.
I don't know what that
Weird.
means.
Legendary
All those-
actions basically say, it can be used, so say you take your turn, you cast, like, Hunger of Hadar or something, right?
Mhm.
At the end
You
of your
want me to
turn,
cast it so
even
bad.
if it's not its turn next turn, it can go, look, I'm just gonna attack you, or I'm gonna do
Run
something
away.
else.
Yeah, it can do whatever.
And then at the beginning of its turn, it just gets all those points back. So literally almost, like, out of the 5 of you, 3 of you, it can do things whenever the fuck it wants.
Mhm.
Three of you? What?
Yeah, like you've never played XCOM 2, have you?
Not in a very long time.
Okay, well, in XCOM 2 with the not the Chosen, but the alien rulers. Is
Chat,
that what
if
they were
you
called?
have any questions
I don't
for
know.
Fox,
It was one of the DLC expansions
now
where
is
they
your time
so basically
to
that had the
ask,
similar function
and
where
I will
basically
communicate it
y-
with him.
normally
if
your
he's
entire team
not
would go and then the
looking at,
enemies, the alien
the
team would
chat.
go. But with
Mhm.
the ruler classes, one or two of your characters would go, and after they take that action, the ruler just says, "Nope, fuck you," and then like will run or actually just straight up attack you during the middle of your turn, and it really fucks everything up because it's very OP. It's very hard to do. So
To give you an idea, one of the hardest bosses in D&D is called Tiamat, and the reason is she has like 8 legendary actions, meaning no matter where you are, she can be hitting you. It could be the middle of your turn, and she goes, yeah, you just take like 40 damage,
Jesus.
and you're paralyzed, and you have all these other effects. Oh, it's the next person's turn? I'm gonna do the same thing to you again. Now, given this creature only has 3. What?
When you're done with your explanation, chat has a question for you.
Character detail from each of your guys' characters?
That's the question.
I think personally I like Bev's detail of reincarnation. It opens up a lot of abilities for me to do with arcs and different details in regards to world building. Because it gives me 2 whole timelines to work with. In regards to Rakaroth, I think my favorite detail is simply his family. The relationship he has, that almost emotional trauma binding him to his family. Gives me a bunch to work with, as well as opens the story up for a better character progression in terms of its life. It gives Rakaroth a base to grow on, as well as places to go, both emotionally for the other players and strategically for himself. In regards to Moira, her race is probably her biggest point that I'd pick out. Being something unique that there's maybe 1 in a million for, lets me do interesting things with a language that only she knows, and various things with creatures that are already passed on or in the afterlife or other things like that. In regards to Sliithrr, I don't have much to work with here in the Feywild, but if I had to say his pirate life would have been the best to work with back in Icewind Dale. Not only because it gives me things to work with, it gives the character something to be relatable to, even if he is stubborn and stupid at times. The backstory grounds the character. And it just makes it more relatable rather than just being something that's off-putting to other players. Finally, for Ophelia, her detail that she's kind of taken on just to be this mother that's there for everyone, I'm gonna do it whether you fucking say it or not, has endeared her to both me and the other characters, I'm sure you'd all agree. And it allows me to pull on strings a little bit more, whether she likes it or not, because if I do something with the others, Ophelia is immediately going to be upset by it. So I can kind of tug the party and play with puppet strings a little bit easier because of that.
Son of a bitch.
So that's my answer.
They're my babies. I can't help it.
But yeah, that's my answer to that. So
good answer.
Bev,
everything
best
comes into world
character.
building. Like, if I had to pick between focusing on making really in-depth NPCs and things like that, or doing world building, I will almost pick world building 100% of the time, because even you guys see, it didn't matter that the Tin Soldiers were literally just small constructs that were in mass running around, that didn't have too much of a backstory, had no real reason for being there. The world building of the actual tree log, the creature, the kids running around, the child labor, Scabatha, the shadow creature, this whole thing afterwards kind of just helped it push past that.
It paints a picture that's way deeper than the initial story was giving you, just because everything kind of rolls together, and it's like, wow, you can really like piece it together that these were child souls in these constructs, which makes them similar to a Moira, and then it's like, then we get to see the aftermath of such constructs or such souls being like running loose rampant in the Feywilds, just destroying the world, and it's like, wow, this could be like really bad. Is this where we are? Is this a future? Is this a different reality?
Yeah, you guys going through and being like, we don't know where we are, we don't know what time we're at, we don't know what's going on, is a thing that I like to pull on. I like to put you guys in that situation that you guys go from somewhere that you're familiar to somewhere that you guys have no idea. That you are completely unfamiliar with, you guys are completely just, we need to take a step back kind of place. Because it stops and make you guys think rather than, I could have you guys go on a beeline through wherever you're doing. Yeah, we're here, we kill the witch, we move on to the next place. Or yeah, we do this, we move on to the next fetch quest.
Right, like
But
that could be what it,
the
what it was.
stopping you guys to force you guys to do things, I think helps ground things as well. At least in terms of the world building. It makes the world feel a little bit more than go here, do point A, do point B, and then leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's my goal as considering this is my first campaign to attempt to make a world that feels real.
I think you've been doing a really good job at that.
Oh, I agree.
Every time you would speak of the shadow monster, all I could think of is the mind flayer from Stranger Things. That
Well,
was,
the
like,
next campaign
my
is gonna have a
visual.
Demogorgon.
Demogorgon?
Oh shit.
The next campaign will.
But like you're always talking about, like, on the horizon, this is the exact. Hold on, let me find it. This is the exact thing that went through my head.
Yeah, I'm talking about, like, these creatures were massive. Like, they were
Yeah.
several hundred miles tall.
Yeah.
Just to give you guys an idea of what I tried to emphasize. Because I heard Amora go, well, I want to go over there. I said, this is not something you go over there to. This is something that looks
Oh,
like
great techno.
100 or so miles tall at this distance.
Here you go.
Jesus.
This one.
I just
But
thought of something that would really fuck up Bev
Oh,
and the
no.
Feywild if that, because this Feywild would be, yeah, that.
That thing.
what thing?
Look at
pre-game chatting?
Yeah.
I've got multiple things I'm running through as I'm answering these questions, so.
Yeah, no worries.
No, the only place I would think this would ever be able to happen would be the Feywild. But something I think that would really fuck up Bev is if some fucking shenanigans like this happened again.
Oh yeah,
But-
they will. This isn't the last place.
But instead of Bev being in Bev's body, she's in Elle's body. That would
Not-
really fuck her up.
Oh yeah.
That would
Um,
really fuck her up.
Not to mention, this was also meant to build on the point that I didn't just ditch what happened at the town hall. I told you guys that an arc was
Yeah.
starting, and you guys are still in that arc.
As soon as
There are things you haven't done, things you haven't tested,
dude,
things you haven't learned about yet.
And
I'm-
we're still in the DLC.
Yeah,
Imagine when we get
given-
back.
you guys are in. I've already planned what happens when you get back.
Oh, I figured.
And it's gonna be interesting because I am deviating heavily from the module for when you guys get back.
I mean, to be honest, like, the module's good, but when you do the stuff that, like, it's your original content, there's just some, like, it just gets way better.
Yeah, I agree. Because you expand upon things way more because it fleshes out the whole. Because it's exactly what you said earlier, where it's like, yeah, we could have just gone here, explored around, talked to the kids or whatever, searched the place, killed the witch, and said, okay, now we're moving on. Like we could already be in Yawn at this point, but then you were like, nope, now we're gonna slow down and we're gonna go into a different reality, and you're gonna be fucked over by these shadow monsters, and then like.
Spooky.
It really fleshes it out, makes us become very, very familiar with the location, but also completely unfamiliar, and there's this whole like extra layer of puzzle solving and stuff like that, and it really gives us time to just sit in one place and do something really interesting that otherwise the story just doesn't have built into it, you know what I mean? Because it does become very fetch questy, go here, kill this person, or do this thing, give it the thing, and then leave. And then it just makes those locations, they don't really stick out in your mind, but now it's like, I remember the whole thing of running around the first witch's house, and then this one, where it's like, suddenly it becomes this whole big puzzle, this whole elaborate thing is crazy shit's happening, and we're
Not to
trying to
mention it-
get all our stuff done, you know what I mean, at the same time.
Yeah, not to mention it brings into the picture, why is all this happening? I'm sure it's crossed some of your minds.
Oh yeah.
Why is this
I'm
happening?
just trying to think of like how the fuck we got here. We originally got here from Witch and Light, and like they have become completely irrelevant.
For the most part, there's only a few creatures that know of the Witchlight Carnival.
It's
Like,
like,
you
why
guys
did
seem to
they
be
why
surprised,
did they
but-
send us here? Like to get rid of us, probably.
Or to get rid of the
That's not
witches.
it. I'll tell you that right now. That's not it.
They seemed like they were kind of nervous or upset about the way things were
But
going
one of
as
the
far as
things-
their situation.
You guys didn't pick up on, and something I'll say, when you guys were back in Hither, you know the wells that you guys always looked at? That you got
Yeah.
the will-o-wisp from?
Yep.
Back when, before the Hourglass Coven took over, those used to be points to traverse to other planes of existence, to other planes, other areas.
Oh.
Whether that be the material plane, or say, the Nine Hells, or wherever you wanted to go, those wells would be places to go. So they were big gathering points. Which was supposed to be led into by the fact that the Will-o'-the-Wisps were there.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like that wasn't really touched on enough. Because you guys were like, well, you guys... I feel like you guys are under the assumption that the Witchlight Carnival is the only place to get to Prismere, when that's not true. There are so many other places, they've just all been shut down because the Hourglass Coven is in power.
Yeah.
Okay. So, well, I mean, as far as any of our characters would know at the time, unless we had some sort of arcanic history where we'd like, oh no, we know that the Feywilds are just open to all the other planes. Like, that's totally normal. Like, for us, it's like, this is the only way in. We don't know anything about, like...
Well, I guess
Yeah.
the only person that would really know would be, it Amoira?
Mhm.
But it seems, I don't know, personally from what I've seen, Amoira has some memory problems.
Yeah.
So,
she's incredibly old.
yeah,
But
so...
she was also Fae, but she also didn't grow up like in the Feywilds.
Okay, so that
Yeah, he didn't.
makes even more
I
sense.
very much did not grow up in the Feywilds. Yeah.
But yeah, there are
She
a
was
lot
a
of things that I'm trying to
librarian.
just... I'm trying to enhance an experience that you guys don't feel like this is just another board game. I know I took away a lot of things when I moved away from Tabletop Sim. I took away that interactivity with physical stuff, having a physics-based engine.
I don't think any of us mind.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
even with that, I looked at it and went, well,
double
yeah, I
check.
took
Oh,
away
ow,
something,
ow, ow,
but
ow.
I wanted to build on the world a little bit more to make it more like it's
Ophelia
a thing
knows
for you guys.
Elvish, Aquian, Sylvan,
Something that you guys get into
Sylvan,
that you guys do
and
get worried about.
Runic.
Because I've played games with people, and personally it bothers me when somebody's playing a game like this, and as a character I'm invested in it, but someone else isn't.
Yeah.
When someone, oh, it's just a game, I don't have to care about it. So I try to take the little bit of extra effort to make it, to take those things that I know you guys, the similarities you share, because most players, when they do this, and I don't say this lightly, and I say it with respect because a lot of people do it, when they make a player, they take similarities from their own life.
Well, yeah.
Flaws, things in there get built into the character whether they like it or not. Because if I were to treat Bev, if I were to insult Bev
Then it would be
on a
insulting.
level that's a real insult, you'd kind of feel insulted.
Yeah, I see what
Yeah.
you're saying.
And that could bring out an emotion.
Of course.
So that's what I kind of play around. I try to bring in things that make that feel like the players themselves are there. They're invested, it's not just their characters. That link needs to be strengthened, not broken, according to me.
I like that.
Where a lot of DMs just go, well, these are the characters, you don't have to worry, these are just your characters. I go, look, no, you're there. You're about to die.
Listen, we
Time on
already
the
know
clock, keep
how
going.
invested I get. All right. Don't touch my dragon.
But I want to keep it going as well, because once I do that, doing that once or twice is great, but as a DM, seeing people who do that, or being with DMs who go, yeah, they do it once, and then it just kind of ends. They don't bother doing it anymore because, oh, they did it once. I feel the need to keep doing it again and again just to refresh that, reintroduce those ideas that, you know, look, you are not safe. These are lands that are not your home. You are in a completely different plane of existence, or in an area that is unfamiliar and hostile to you at any given point.
Cool.
But yeah, I try to do a lot of things. A lot of stuff I sit there. I don't even do a lot of effort, at least in terms of like sitting down and writing stuff. Because for me, when I do that, I don't do well. I don't do well writing things and going through, hey, this is doing things. For me, things come up when I'm doing other stuff. When I'm playing League, sometimes I'll just be like, hey, I could do this. Or something somebody will say will be like, yeah, you know, I could put that towards something. And then in game, it's on the fly, switched and updated to reflect that path that I want you guys to take.
So it's more like a general idea that you're like, oh, I have an idea of where I want to go with this, and then it's just like adapt it, and boom, you got it.
Yeah, it's ideas that are adapted and expanded upon almost instantly.
I don't know how I feel about you having ideas when you're playing League, because it's so fucking toxic.
Techno.
Well, no, it's.
Sorry, I just wanted to say real quick, Techno wants to add to what you were saying. I feel like the constant reminder is more realistic than one reminder and that's it.
Yeah, I 100% agree with that. It's something that the player should feel like it's a world, not a game. That's how I think D&D is supposed to be. And to me, that's why back in like the 80s, D&D seemed demonic. Was because that was it. It was a whole nother world. Like, that's a thing. Like, the DMs back then would build worlds and do massive world building and have hundreds of pages to do everything and have these characters with intricately created parts in the story. And nowadays people just don't see that because people turned it into, well, it's just a game.
Yeah, it's just a game, or it's just an RP.
Yeah.
They really separate it out into its base elements instead of like.
Hey man,
the
I
whole
get
thing together.
invested in everything, so you got me.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, a lot of the things, like, I come up with things when I'm doing various things. I could be doing something else. One of the things I came up with was actually when I was redesigning some of the ideas for what I wanted for stream stuff, because I haven't put together the stuff for Maggie, because I actually decided to do a completely different idea. And one of the things I thought of, just a color, literally change the color, was like, I could do this whole thing. Fuck if I know why I have these thoughts, but the littlest thing could just drop something in my head going, this could happen this way. And that's what caused it. So coming from League doesn't necessarily mean the ideas are going to be toxic. I'm not having the enemy top laner going, you should do this to your players because it's god-awful and you're going to hurt them. It's just kind of me doing something, a simple, you know, something in the bush, dropping a ward, or seeing a certain color match together, just trigger thoughts, is the best way to put it. I don't know, it's things that come up with, and then things get put in on the spot. Like I said, the town hall was something that was a single thought process.
Like, what if phasmophobia in D&D?
I mean, sort of. Like I said, it all based off of the idea of alternate timelines. Those two words make up the entire arc of what I've expanded upon.
It's pretty cool. It works. Because it's so confusing, too, because it's nothing that we can pin down and be like, we know how this works. We know what to do.
Well,
Instead, it's just like...
have fucking fucked up timelines, too, so it's like any hints we get, we're like, but really?
Yeah,
Is
right?
this really it?
You never know.
Like,
Or
the
is
fucking
this-
mirrors or the portraits, like...
Oh yeah.
Me and Bev, we fuck that shit up. Like, we fuck up the algorithm.
Yeah.
Bev is literally a crime.
Yeah, like, you
To
guys
be
never
alive.
figured out... You guys never really figured out what was going on with the portraits, other than that it showed various things regarding you
Yeah.
guys. You guys never figured out how or why.
Like,
But
it showed
there's all
my-
things behind that.
It showed my past. That's all it showed for me.
Honestly, I don't even know how we would, like, go about figuring that stuff out. Though.
Well,
Most of the stuff I do, I will say, aren't stuff you can find out. Not in that area. There are things that the story comes out and things that we'll learn across the campaign. or the time with me as a DM that I will release in little bits, and by the end you'll go, okay, I kind of actually that makes sense.
Well, I mean, too, we haven't left the area, too, so there. I don't know if you have this already like sealed box, but like I mean, do we still have like a chance to figure that stuff out since we're technically currently still in the area?
You are still currently in the area. You are leaving as the session ended.
Oh, okay.
And we'll see where you end up next time. You could have a chance. You could end up somewhere completely different.
True that.
And who knows? None of you really grabbed Squirt, so maybe or may not he may come with you.
No, you said you said he did.
No.
Could have swore you said he did.
Yeah, you said he was still with us. He wasn't
I said he was
talking.
with you guys. I never said that he grabbed on.
No.
Around you guys is not the same thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh well, we lost the talking oil can.
It's okay. I have Squee.
Zooey.
But yeah, there are so many things that go into this that just come in as spontaneous to go look. Because I could show you like the book once we finish the campaign. It's literally 5 chapters. That's it. That's the whole campaign according to the module.
Wow.
Like I said, it's a total of like 6 maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 9 maps total. That's the whole campaign.
Yeah, like what, 3 overworlds? No, 4 if you count the carnival in itself being an overworld, but and then the other, what, 3
the
maybe
4
4
overworlds. The 2, 1 of the cottage, which had an actual map.
Mhm.
1 area for each of the areas. Like here, you guys were in Loom Lurch. You had Downfall in the other one. And then finally the dual maps that make up the palace.
Okay.
And that's it. That's the whole campaign. Everything else is imagination based.
Well, it feels way larger than just like 5 chapters and 9 maps.
Yeah, it's not too much. But I hope you guys enjoy it because
Hell yeah, we are.
I've been trying to. I put off last week because I wasn't prepared to do all of this in the mind that I was.
Yeah, understandable.
But
yeah, I was hoping that you were feeling better. I was like, man,
I wanted to say something, if I'm being completely honest, and I didn't feel comfortable joining, so I joined the voice chat underneath you guys, and shortly after I joined the channel too, you guys left to go to the burrow, and I was like, okay, they don't really want to talk to me.
No, I'm sorry.
So I just kind of sat there and then left.
Don't think like that.
What? I don't even have access to the Discord channel you're talking about. So.
It was because we were playing.
Join.
We were playing the forest, and there's another player that we have that isn't in Abyss, so we hopped over there so she could join.
Yeah. Oh, please.
Yeah, you guys were in there, and I was like, well, if they really want to see me, I'm in the voice chat right under them. I know they'll be able to see it. If they want to talk, they'll do it. And then you guys just kind of left.
To be fair,
Right,
not
so
if
from
all
now on-
the categories are expanded, then it would be too far down to be able to see immediately.
Yeah. Fox, from now on, if I see you jump into a chat that isn't with everyone else, I'm just gonna drag you in.
Just gonna force him.
Yeah, no. Oh my god. The forest will be
fucking
perfect.
join.
Will be absolutely perfect for
Granny.
For Granny.
Yeah. Not to mention,
I want it so bad.
I'll tell you a little bit more once you end stream, but I've been having a bunch of personal issues over the past couple days that I've been trying to work through and get.
I'm gonna deafen real quick, and I'll end stream.
Okay.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here today and watching our D&D campaign. I know I just realized I didn't let them say goodbye to you, but yeah, that's my bad. But thank you so much for watching, everybody who was here the whole time, or even if you were just here for a moment or whatnot. Sorry for not being on screen again. I'm like moving around and I keep making not so great faces when I move wrong with my arm. Hopefully it is a little better tomorrow because I love karaoke streams and I want to sing for you guys, and I know you guys like that too. So bye Techno. 3 cookies for each person. I will let them know that they all got 3 cookies. I will definitely do that, Techno. But thank you guys so much for watching. Like all D&D streams, we're just gonna go quietly into the night, and this is your streamly reminder that you are all wonderful, lovely I can talk. You are all wonderful, lovely human beings. You deserve love. You are loved. And I am so, so, so proud of you for still being here on this earth and continuing this adventure we called life. You are a light in the darkness, and I'm glad you're here. I'm so, so glad you're here. I will see you tomorrow for some karaoke. We may have a new song thing to try out for requesting songs. Depends on if I can get it ready in time. But yes, I will see you tomorrow. I love your faces. Until next time. Bye-bye. 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 See you soon.